Yeah, yeah.
I'm just going to grab Betty right now. Betty's going to come in guns blazing.
Okay, no, I'm leaving.
No, you're staying.
No, I'm leaving.
Now
I'm
you're
leaving.
saying you
No,
created this
no,
bed.
no, I'm leaving.
No, okay, so we'll meet her downstairs.
No, I'm leaving.
Want to talk shit?
I'm leaving. No.
Want to start something?
No.
It's a smackdown.
I honestly picked the two most random people that just everyone
Yeah,
would be
right.
like, what?
Yeah, right.
I think everyone's in the Expedia room, but I'm nervous to see who's in the Expedia room because I'm.
Let's go.
One.
It's on deck.
No, not because of that, because I don't want to be in a room that I'm gonna have to be told how to think for the next 30 minutes.
Well, maybe you should have thought about that.
No, but you know what I mean.
No, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
So we'll just leave.
Okay, you're checking.
Wow. I gotta know if we're gonna have like a schedule with cleaning, or it's just like if you see the place is a mess, just go for it. Cause
what I was told, we would get a calling to do that.
oh, okay.
Yeah, like all together as a house.
Oh, okay.
Did someone already do that?
Oh yeah.
No, I know that somebody cleaned, but was that someone told or just did it?
I think you guys just did it, right?
Yeah, me too.
We'll battle.
The fuck?
We should have a little bet. Well, not a
Do
bet.
they do Canada's favorite player?
You really?
Yeah,
I think so.
Who did they do? Ouch! Who was Canada's favorite player last year?
Kiefer.
What?
Kiefer.
Why do I never remember Canada's favorite player? Do they win money?
Yeah, I think it's like 10 grand.
Hold this corner over that way.
Yes.
Is it on the TV show?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
How have I never fucking
You
seen
like
that?
change the channel when that comes up.
Yeah, maybe. And it's not me, so.
How do you know?
No, I mean like last season I know it wasn't me.
Oh, so this one's yours, I think. I'm like, we're about to bust the thing.
I love that both of you are just like, we can do it.
Put your back into it, kid. Put your back into it. Put your back.
Sometimes there's some good laughs in this place, eh?
I love this.
All the time.
Yeah, this room, even this house, like sometimes I'm just busting up, cracking up.
Bustin'. That's better. Like, shit was.
Although
stiff,
it is
wasn't
a struggle in your day-to-day life, sometimes getting your regular one on, right?
Yes.
Like I always size up if I can,
Yeah.
even though, yeah.
I'm just so like not used to not having like a smell. Like I like when I take my stuff out and it's like.
What kind of smell do you like? Like, is it fruit or do you like fresh or what is it?
I like that one there which starts with a G. You know that one that's really really strong. No, I don't like lavender. I don't really like flowery either.
Why?
It's more like a like just a fresh like clean linen.
Yeah.
Ooh, clean linen is nice.
Linen.
I love that.
Honestly, if you're gonna bring a gal into our bed, please get rid of the evidence. Like,
First of all, I haven't washed this yet, so take it off. These two are to go into the washing machine. This is the that goes on top of this. You understand?
so this never went in. These two still have to go in.
No, exactly.
Oh, okay. Yeah, my bad. I was like, I was just mad that you were bringing somebody else here. Like,
what are you doing? This definitely is.
this the top?
Yeah.
like that. Like that.
like so. We never sleep under this anyway, so unless did you ever want to actually sleep under this and under the comforter?
Usually that's what I do at home.
So-
it might like
okay, you
get,
never
add a different
mentioned-
vibe. Do you usually do that, or it's just the
I don't.
sheet cover?
Yeah, usually I'm just under the sheet. But if you want, we can keep this out like this.
Yeah,
And then once
yeah.
we put the sheet out, we'll just put it on top and roll it down.
Yes.
Perfect.
Are we letting it just hang loose or tucking?
We can tuck it.
Okay.
Tuck it. Tuck it on in.
All right.
Oh, you guys finally did your sheets.
Says you, static boy.
Listen.
You haven't cleaned your sheets yet?
Mine the night. What do you mean? Night.
Oh, there's a hair in my thing.
I was trying to get it like all the way just when I hear help.
Maybe my second cup of coffee.
Oh, look at the fit. Were you wearing this?
Oh,
I was wearing overalls.
Or, yeah, or just the
No,
like
no,
for
just the
it.
cover. The comforter will take forever to dry.
Yeah, but I feel like I can hang it. No,
You could,
you
but
don't think it'll be dry by tonight?
no, absolutely not.
Your full comforter,
Yeah,
like the duvet included.
yeah,
There's no way. You don't even. That doesn't even touch your skin.
true. And I don't even know what. We were just saying, 'cause I'm so used to putting my stuff in and then taking it out, and it's like, and you know,
Yeah.
obviously it's clean, but because you don't smell it, it almost feels like it's not.
It doesn't have.
Yeah.
They're not. It's unscented, right? Everything's unscented.
Everything's fragrance free.
Thank you, darling.
I have yours too, Betty.
Yes, thank
Okay, No
you.
problem.
I'll just lay down for a second.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, just double dipping, are you?
Always. Thanks.
Nice.
I'm gonna shroom.
What's that?
Said I'm gonna shroom,
What's that?
like roam. I like to a lot of things.
Oh.
Yeah. You haven't heard me say like,
No, I know you mess like you mix up
Springolini.
like you change the way words sound.
yeah, springolini,
Yeah. Thinking.
toothpaste-lini.
Really fucking with this outfit, so then we keep.
I have a matching white sweater,
Yeah.
but I haven't gotten it yet.
I was being a big baby about it last night and this morning,
Your
but I
hats?
realized just everything, hats, jeans, everything. But I was like, you know what? No one else has their shit either.
But you know what? Also, you're one of 15 people here.
That's true. That's why humbleth thy spirit.
Yeah. It's important. I'm gonna go lay on my bed.
Okay, see ya.
See ya.
I lay down way too much, but it's cool.
Were you mustard turds talking about me?
No.
Feel
If I
like
had some shit to say, I'd say it right to your face.
I feel
I
like
hope so.
I feel like
Give it to me.
vibes are slowly starting to change, very slowly.
I know you can tell.
Oh yeah.
I feel like, you know what, I also...
In the other room, big time. It's like, oh, like,
Dynamics starting to switch up.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
In what sense? Tell us.
Just like
People?
you just want the tea. No, like no, I just like it's nothing specific. It's just like just vibes. Like
know.
that like change.
That's why this room is lit.
Yeah, that room is like I don't know. It's just
Awkward.
yeah. Slowly, it's happening. Like, but it's like also even with Steph. Like Steph's super cool, but like we really don't have much to talk about. And then like, so then like me as a person, I tend to like slowly start to pull away subconsciously, and then I realize like I'm not drawn to you as much.
For sure.
Like so I don't like chase the conversation with you.
Yeah.
Cause like I mean honestly it's so like it's
Yeah, it's
just,
kind of like okay when the
so
topic dies out, you're kind of like okay.
yeah like I don't want to. This feels like it's taking a lot of work.
Yeah.
So then like and but just me as a person like I'm just like, okay I don't want to work. I don't want to work.
I think I'm gonna lay down type shit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you good? Like you go for a walk? Like and I'm like I'll come. Like no, I'm just like I'm good.
Yeah.
And
You good? I'm good.
I'm
Yeah.
100% like that with
There's-
some
there's
people.
no
I don't
problem,
have anything
though,
to
right?
say anymore. Other
Yeah.
than like how you feeling, how's your sleep. Great people, but you know what I mean? Just
Yeah,
like,
and there's no issue at all. It's
of
just, like,
course.
you just know like, it can't be kumbaya for 10 weeks. Like
Yeah.
you know you can't be happy all the time.
Yeah, and sometimes you actually run out of shit to say. I'm getting people repeating stories like, dog, I heard that already.
Yeah, I honestly, I forget who I told something to and who I didn't.
I swear. Aren't you guys getting that?
Oh my god.
I got that twice.
Yeah,
So
but I listen because it's disrespectful to be like, yeah, you told me that
Same.
already, bud.
Same.
Yeah. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
I try and catch
One
them
was in
early.
a group setting, and then the other was literally one-on-one to me, and I'm like, just pretend like I didn't
Oh,
hear
no.
this already.
I swear, I try not to do that. Like, if I tell you a story, I intentionally remember like that I
Yeah.
told it to you.
Yeah.
But I get it. Some people they forget.
When I was last week, I was like talking to a few people, and like it was so hard to keep track. Like, I was like not even like
Who said
because
what? And
many of the conversations were the same.
Yeah, I'm
very-
gonna save you next week for sure.
I held a lot of the same people in the same regard like earlier. So like okay, this group, this like 5 people or these like 6 people, I'm like my relationship is very similar with them. So we're gonna have similar game conversation
okay.
when there's nothing to like talk about.
Yeah.
So then I was like, I just started getting confused, like, well, because I wasn't saying anything weird or anything, or
Yeah.
because there's nothing specific.
Yeah.
You know, like specifically, if you tell someone something or a group of people something,
Yeah.
that's very specific, but everything was just, like very similar.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh god. And then I'd tell a story, and I was like, did I already tell you this? Like, no. I'm like, oh okay. Well, it seems shady.
you
For
know what
sure.
I feel like I'm starting to know who, you know, like when you're in conversation and then it just gets like silent. There's certain people that the silence is comfortable, and there's certain people that the silence is awkward. So like
I
if
think
you and I are in conversation and then it fizzles out, which is normal, like you can't just keep babbling on forever. I feel comfortable versus like some other people that I'm like, I feel like I have to keep talking because if there's a moment of silence, it's like,
Yeah.
you know, it's like
Yeah.
awkward silence where you don't know what to
But you know
say.
what? Trust your gut in those situations.
Yeah.
I feel like that's so important because once you start trusting that, it's game time.
Yeah.
I swear, both even to you, I swear, it's like there's a human element to this.
Oh, for sure.
You know what I mean? Like if it gets awkward, you got to put that person's ass up.
You just threw me off, Betty. Goddamn.
You launched that thing down there.
Like,
It's gone. It's
I
gone.
wasn't expecting that. Roll that person out.
I swear, man.
We've got to
so
go. We
funny.
got
I love
shit
it.
to talk about. No
I
more.
can't wait to see you in power. I feel like you're gonna wow out.
Honestly, I just
No,
pray.
I'm legit.
I'm not gonna be here just like, oh yeah, everybody wants this.
I'm
like,
so
you know
hyped
what?
to see you in power.
Yeah.
Get your ass up. And you know what? You're definitely my target. Fuck, I know. No,
You know,
just kidding.
it's funny because like people like in did you guys watch like a decent amount of Big Brother? They didn't always say who the target was.
No.
No.
They never like usually
Sometimes
do.
that's not good.
Yeah.
Like, Marty, like, I think he's so awesome.
Huh?
What happened with Kyle before? Someone said he was a target or something. No.
Yeah, he was running around because Jay was apparently
He heard.
apparently he had heard that Jay had mentioned that Kyle was his target.
Or like one of his
But
targets
you guys
or
don't
something.
think that's good for our game that these guys are gonna be battling it out?
Of course
That
it
is
is.
perfect. That's
I
why.
know. Like,
So it's like,
You just kind of take it and
yeah.
keep it in your back pocket.
but like, yeah, when he was in here and he was like, I was like, listen, I don't want to play really and win. Like if it's something I can do, like I'll do it just because like I'm competitive and I don't know if I'll be able to stop myself, but.
What
I
do you
don't-
mean?
Like,
You were
because
playing?
I want to play, I want to win.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
just
yeah.
like,
You're talking
it's
about
just,
POV or just in general?
just like in POV. And then Kyle's like, well, do you think I should go tell Marty that like he should pick me for Oscar story so that I can like win and control, you know what I mean? Like, or like try and win.
You're like,
know?
yeah,
And
but
I'm like, yeah, man, if that's really what you're feeling, like, that ass, I'm like, I'm not really feeling it.
yeah.
I'm just trying to be honest with him, you know? It wasn't like some weirdo shit, but it just like God works in mysterious ways. Like, you know, it was like I was not trying to be House Guest choice.
I know. It makes me feel like
Marty really wanted you to.
Oh, I know, and like
You're
listen,
like, okay.
it's love, but like listen, I've shown enough cards. Like I have no more cards to show.
yeah, for sure.
And then like I just feel like there's a lot of obligation. I can even Jay, like I honestly fuck with Jay. We didn't get off to the best start, but like we were able to like just chit chat. Like even like on a personal thing, like they teach me a lot about like stuff I don't like experience in my life.
And in a better way than the like. I just feel like it's in a less like way. Like
Yeah.
it's almost like an educational piece.
Yeah.
I
Yes,
get it.
less barky than the other.
Yeah.
One. So
no,
like
no police.
I'm sorry, like Jesus.
Yeah.
So that was like,
Barky is the perfect thing.
Yeah, it's just
I
like-
imagine their face in that moment. Like,
it's like I say something.
Like
whoa,
less
slow-
policing, more like
Yeah,
education, where you're like,
education.
okay, I'm gonna take this back to home and be like,
Yeah, like I actually want to apply this to my
cannot
life
stand that they insert themselves in every possible situation, in every possible conversation.
in the most
most
awkward. Yeah.
Like in the shower.
Oh my
With
god.
the shampoo.
Yeah.
Oh, here you go.
Yeah.
I know.
like-
it might be a little bit of a confidence thing too.
It's well, it doesn't seem
Like always
like there's
wanting
any
to help,
lack.
always wanting to.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem like there's any lack. Anyways, somehow, some way, it could be a group of the most random 4 or 5 people, and it's like the most violent intrusion in the conversation. And you should see
Yeah.
it, you should see how quickly that thing fizzles out. Everyone's like, oh, like it sounds like looks like there's a stray cat over there. Like, runs over there. I think my mom's calling me like.
I think the telephone room's ringing.
I gotta go. What's that, Arissa? Like fucking run. Like you should. Like the split is so funny.
That happened after the fashion show with the heels.
Oh my god, yes. Oh my god, the room was popping for like 2 hours,
And then everyone started leaving.
and then like as soon as that happened, I was like, well,
I
I think
know.
I hear a tap running. I think I hear. Hold on, everyone shut up. Do you hear that? There's a mouse in the wall. I'm gonna go find it.
Yeah, literally.
It's just like
So funny.
it was so hard to. Oh god, the vibe. It's like the vibe kill of 1,000. It's like 1,000 cuts. With a
Yeah.
1,000 paper cuts.
1,000 paper cuts. 1,000 cuts with a paper.
For sure.
Paper cut, bud.
Yeah, I just want to, chill, take it easy. And people twist, like, that game of telephone was such a perfect exercise of how
I
people
know.
twist your words.
I know.
Do you know what I mean? If anything, it's enlightened me now to keep my mouth more shut than anything.
Yep. That was exactly like what happened.
It was the
the
perfect
sisters
exercise.
thing with Summer, when Jess was like, "Oh yeah, like you and T, like I know you guys are like sisters," and then remember that whole thing.
Not really.
Summer was like, "Oh, like I don't like whether you mean sisters as like close friends or like sisters, like you know you're my sister type thing. Like either way, it's just not." First of all,
Why is she saying that? That was the top.
Hey,
What up?
here.
Does anybody want chicken?
No thanks.
Okay.
Ooh, no, I'm good. Hopefully,
can't
hopefully
accept-
Gino's making me a wrap. Holy fuck, hold
I
on.
can't accept chicken no more because I washed my chicken.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I didn't hear that.
Yeah, so it was like day 2. And
What?
Then, yeah, and then so Summer came to me and she was like, "Oh, like so I spoke to Jess and she mentioned that you said that we were sisters, like maybe not tell people that we're that close." And I was like, I said what? I'm like, what are you talking about?
Sisters?
Yeah, I'm like, I barely even know you. Why would I say that? And so, remember when we were in the Expedia room?
That black on black is looking good.
Yeah.
It's not black. It's
Like a
green.
dark green.
Oh, is it?
Betty,
I'm going to stop complimenting you. Is it
where are your
making...
specs at?
I know, you're right.
So who's making chicken?
The guy who came in.
Oh, he doesn't wash his chicken. Never mind.
I speak, look how vaguely I speak now.
I know.
Literally
God,
yesterday,
thanks.
I was like, you're
Ooh, let me
actually
try
making
that.
your own chicken. I love
Such
that.
a vibe. You know that it was an old blanket, actually.
Yeah.
I'll take it from here.
It looks very nice. It almost looks like a
Oh, that looks
traditional
really
piece.
good.
Way better on me, but
Actually, no.
just because you're 5'11" doesn't mean you're better than me.
What?
You're like, I thought it did.
Okay, did you really want to wear it? Here.
No, I'm not. You can put it away.
Okay, boss. I got you.
Okay, thanks. Just on that pile there, yeah?
Yeah, just in the corner. That's fine.
Just on that pile. Awesome, yeah. Doom, 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 doom.
What about this?
That's nice.
Ooh,
It is cute.
that's the perfect word. Yeah, cute. That's the way I would describe that. You know, like when you go shopping with girls and they're like,
Can I wear it?
Are you good at that? Like, my boyfriend hates shopping,
oh, it's
period.
a miserable experience. Because it's like, mine's a very quick shopping trip.
Yeah,
Like,
in and out.
I don't even try it on, really. Like, I roll the dice. Like,
Yeah, he knows the number, and then he'll be like, yeah, okay, it's a wrap. Like with suits and stuff.
Yes.
Where I'm like, I want to spend time and I want to like put on a fashion show. Sometimes
like
he
an
won't even go
experience for
into the.
females.
Sometimes he
Anyone
won't even
really,
go
but-
into the change room with me.
Yeah.
I'm like, I need you to tell me if this looks good or not.
Right.
And then I have to go out with my outfit on. Like,
Oh my god. Oh, like, babe, can you get this in like a fucking small? Like, what the
I
fuck
hate
did you
trying. I
say?
hate
It's like-
shopping.
Then you run out, it's
trying
like,
clothes on.
oh, yeah, extra small. Like, oh my god, like, okay.
I can see you as a good boyfriend being like, okay, no problem, babe. I got it.
I'll do it. Like, I've definitely have done it many times, but like,
Sorry.
it's
You
not
don't like it, Norris?
It's not like I wouldn't miss like the game to go like shopping with my girl and like just whatever.
What upsets you the most, like when not in general, but like in a relationship? Like obviously, I know the deep stuff, like
Yeah.
da da da.
Like-
But like, is there anything that you're like, oh,
Like a violent amount of indecision.
Okay, a violent amount.
Like I'm not talking little.
What is considered
indecision.
violent amount?
Okay, so like I
Give an
love
example.
when my girl asks for like my what I think all the time, like because I know she can make her own decisions, but like
you like input?
yeah, she wants my input and stuff, and I like it's kind of hot. Like it's like I'm like yeah.
You're
And I tell
making
her-
decisions
Yeah,
together.
and I tell her, and she's like, okay, cool. And then like, or should I wear this shirt, this shirt? And tell her shirt, she wears the shirt. I'm like, that's cool. Like you actually care like what I'm asking. But the problem is, and what I'm learning is like when when you're having like a bad day or something, and like whatever, if it's like anxieties or like there's an issue, and then I'm sitting there and like I'm trying to be like a problem solver. Like I'm like, oh, okay, so you're looking for advice again, and like I'm hoping you take it, but it's not that type of situation.
She just wants you to listen.
Just wants to like listen, and
Yeah.
I'm like, and I can't turn it off. Like from work, I just like try and solve problems all day.
Yeah.
So I come home and I'm like, I apply the same logic, and I'm
Yeah.
like, it's like, well, I'm just like, I don't feel good. It's like, okay, let's go do something like that would be fun. Like, okay, I know, but like you just like don't get it. Like this is what happened, and this girl said this, and this girl said this, and this is how I feel at work. Like it was not a good day at work, and I'm like I don't get it. Okay, well let's do something that like I'm just trying to come up with like solution after
Yeah,
solution, but that's
yeah,
not
yeah,
what's necessary in the situation.
Yeah.
For
and
real.
it just blows up. I'm like, well, you're not. Then she's like, you're not listening, and I'm like, you're not listening, you know.
Yeah.
And then it's a situation. So
For
that's the only
sure.
thing.
I can see how that gets annoying.
Also,
for sure.
food.
Like when they
Indecision
don't
with
know
food.
what they're gonna eat. So you
Oh,
rather?
babe, I'm about to order. Like, what do you want? Anything. Yeah, but I'm getting from this place. Like, what? I don't know. But I don't know. Whatever. Like, get whatever. And then you get something, and it's like, oh, I don't really want.
I didn't really like
I don't
it.
really like it.
2 bites and like.
But I asked you what you wanted.
Or I didn't really like mine. Can I have?
Can I have a bite?
Yeah. Why?
Or,
some
or
of
when you
yours?
say, oh, babe, I'm about to order food. Do you want something? No, I'm not hungry. And then your food comes in.
Oh, it was like a rite of passage. Every item of food that went in front of my
Item.
face, everything, just to like, it was like a connecting thing, you know. Every item, like,
You don't. Why don't guys like sharing food? I shouldn't say guys, but like, why don't some people
because
like?
I'd buy her 2 meals. I would, baby, pick something for now, something for later. You can nibble for the eternity off those 2 meals.
Yeah,
Whatever
yeah,
you want,
yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
get it to you. I'll
So-
get you 3 meals. Allow me to enjoy this meal, and then it'll be good times. Like,
Yeah.
No, I just do salad. Okay, cool. Here's your salad, and then like, can I have a little piece of chicken? I'm like, oh, yeah, no problem. And I'm just because I'm hangry usually, not because I don't want to share.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Like after I get like first 3
Is
bites
that straight
in,
from the beginning, though?
yeah.
Is that even in the honeymoon stage?
No,
where-
no, well, like, no, like, I mean, honeymoon, you're like, sure, you're oversharing that up. Like, once
Yeah.
you're living together and, like, you know what I mean? You're, like, always in each other's, like, space
Yeah.
and stuff. You're, like, we cook, you cook for each other, but those are, like, little things. But I think I could get over them. If those are the only problems, I think the relationship's okay.
Yeah, totally. But I just think like certain things that are annoying,
Like, just,
like they're not deal breakers, but like the little things.
yeah.
I think that would
Just a
definitely
little,
be
like,
annoying.
little indecision kind of thing would be the only thing.
I'm like that.
Yeah?
Are you?
Yeah, I told my boyfriend's like, oh, like I'll get something to eat. Like, are you hungry? And I'm like, oh no. And then he gets his food, and I'm definitely picking it in. And he's like, you're lucky. This is like the beginning of our, because like I know eventually if we last,
Yeah.
he'll be like, yo, I asked you if you were hungry,
Yeah.
like that.
Like, yeah, over, like, after 2 years, like, 2 years in, I was like, listen, think
Like
you
it's not
understand.
cute anymore.
No, yeah,
Stop it.
yeah, you understand
Yeah.
that, like, it really
Yeah.
pisses me off.
Yeah.
Like, so, like, if you could just, like, tell me that you want food when I'm gonna order, or, like, I'm about to get food, I'm like, oh, I'm really feeling this thing, I've been waiting all day to get it. So I'm like, do you want some? Do you want to get some?
Yeah.
No, like, I just, like, really don't like it. But you end up switching the restaurant, and then end up picking up your food still. You're like, wow, I didn't get
Yeah.
the food I wanted, and you're busting up my meal,
Like seriously?
and I paid? It's like, okay.
Okay.
Yeah. No, definitely. I feel like my boyfriend never wants to share food, but you're right. I always play those games.
You girls know what you're doing.
Well,
Like,
no, because like when the food is about to come, I swear I'm not hungry. I'm really not hungry. Like I
as
would have ate a
soon
big
as it
lunch.
hits the table.
But then it's like when you see him eating, you're like, may I please have some?
But think about how you would feel. Like
I
do you-
know.
because
I know.
like if I'm mad hungry and you're trying to dig at my food, like even when my daughter does it, I'm like,
Is it a little different though? Come on.
it's a little different, but still, I'm like, you have your own. Or I cook. I spend time cooking, and like I'll make her. Let's say I'll make a meal, and then I'll make her whole plate.
Yeah.
And while she's eating, I'll start making her lunch for tomorrow, so I won't eat yet. And I'll do something, and then later on, like an hour or two later, I'll finally make my plate, and she's sitting there like, "Can I have a bite?" You! I didn't sit down and eat yet. You had the time to sit,
Yeah.
eat your whole plate of food, have a second plate of food,
Yeah.
and I'm eating my first plate, and now you want some of mine.
I would just be like, no.
Like, buzz off!
Yeah.
Go grab a carrot.
Literally, for real.
But she can eat, man. For a 7-year-old,
Yeah. Is she
Yeah.
gonna be tall? You think?
yeah, she's
Yeah.
already huge.
How tall is she now? Like,
I couldn't even say, but she's
It's
probably about,
probably tall for her age.
I would say about here.
Like
Yeah.
my height?
Wow, that's
She's
really
the-
tall.
She's like in the 200th percentile.
Really?
Yeah, very tall. Well, I'm tall, right? I'm 5'11",
Yeah.
and her dad's 6'7", so
Yeah.
it's like you can't be short. It's like
So what
physically
sport are we getting her
impossible.
into?
I
Just
know.
kidding.
Well, she started basketball.
Nice.
nice.
You said you were a hooper, right?
Yeah,
Love 4-5
Hello.
action.
yeah.
And they kind of threw you on the wing a couple times. Threw you
Throw you on the
bowling?
wing, and I was like, "Ooh, in my glory!" But they would always be like, "No, you're tall. Go back down."
Yeah,
Now you see point guards are like massive,
yeah. 6'6".
Yeah.
6'6".
You got like Ben Simmons, like
Yeah, oh.
6'7", just
going from, you know,
you got Joel Embiid just like thinks he's an absolute like point guard, like
big man taking threes,
yeah,
hitting shots.
Carl,
Like,
yeah, lots of
yeah.
Oh, I
different
know
now.
Carl actually.
Yeah.
I only know. I
I
only
think
know
we're
the
gonna get.
ones that
I
are
think they're gonna tell us
dating.
to stop though.
I know, but the ones that are
right.
dating people, I know.
Oh, I see.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, are they still together?
Well, I mean, last
Not
time I
anymore.
checked, who
But you can
knows?
say cat though, right? It's cat that.
Cat, yeah.
I don't know.
You
if
talking
we
about
can-
Jay Woods?
Yes, yes. I think she's.
Gorgeous.
Isn't she?
Definitely preferred before she fixed her gap though.
But
Like, she's beautiful. But
always
I think
thought
that
so.
I like people that have like a natural gap. It's like
cute,
yeah, it's like it's a part of their like
Their look?
signature kind of look, right?
poppin'.
Poppin'.
And
I
you know
love
what? The
it.
curves, like everything.
Yeah.
I'm about it.
But I get why, you know, some people are just not comfortable with it or it makes them self-conscious.
yeah.
So
there
I
was
don't remember her
actually
gap.
you don't
I don't
remember
remember that either.
No.
because it was like it wasn't
noticeable.
crazy. Like it wasn't
Is it too
big,
front?
big. Yeah, it was subtle.
Huh.
It suited her, I find.
I just feel like the last little bit, she's just popped off in the
Yeah.
best way.
Oh, after all that shit happened,
Yeah.
I swear her stock went up
Exactly.
Yeah.
big time.
And that's hard to see, especially when you detach from that.
Yeah, exactly. Especially when that's like the biggest stock in the
Yeah,
market.
exactly.
How do they know that this is clinically proven to help heal dry lips, though?
Because they tried it in a clinic with dry lips.
Well, it's Vaseline, man.
There was like, seriously.
Yeah. But like, what are you like sitting under a microscope and then they look at your lips, kind of like come back together?
Please stop talking about brand names.
You said it.
What'd I say though?
He
The
said
V word. I just said, wow. How did they know it's clinically
I
proven?
said it?
Yeah, oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Actually, all the time. Would you like some V? You literally. Would you like some?
Do
I'd say the-
What is it called? Petroleum jelly.
Petroleum jelly.
That's right, little PJ.
Oh, okay.
PJ.
Wow, I really didn't even see that one. Thanks, Big Brother, for catching that.
Petrolatum, theobroma,
Kyle's gonna be the one that gets in
cacao
trouble,
seed.
not me.
Yeah, I'm out.
Bye.
Slapped on the wrist, I'm out. No, I gotta get some.
Yeah, no worries.
He's like, I don't want to be
Guys
with
eat
troublemakers.
all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I usually eat all the time though, but in here I'm just feeling funny. Like,
Well, we haven't seen outside. Well, yesterday we saw it.
I had eggs and 2 waffles before, but it was pretty much
Kevin's like, sorry, I
lunchtime.
made eggs are not good. She's like, oh, okay. I don't want
But
them.
to be fair, I can eat eggs for dinner. Like I make breakfast for
too.
dinner all the time.
Like scrambled eggs and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Especially if it's a week where I haven't done groceries. And I'm like, what do I have? Oh, eggs. Okay, some cold cuts. Okay, or even hot dogs.
Like I used to eat hot
Hot
dogs all
dogs.
the time.
Hot dogs in the pan.
I used to like seriously boil them and eat them.
Oh, that brings me back to like when I was a kid. My nanny
Yeah.
used to do that.
I'd
Boil
boil
it
them.
in the KD together. In
Yeah.
the pot with
Together?
KD together.
No.
Yeah, and then put the cheese and everything and
Mix it up.
Mix it up.
Mm.
And I would take bread out of the freezer and warm it
I
up
used to
on
eat
the.
cold hot dogs right out the fridge
Ew.
when I was a kid. Yeah.
That's gross.
Canada, have you heard? Did you hear that?
Eh.
And I was joking. I'm sure people still do that.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
I still don't eat as much as like I usually do.
Hey.
Is the Expedia room popping?
I wasn't in there. I don't know. I do not know.
I know, I'm laying down.
Reflection circle with Gino. I was.
You guys had a reflection circle?
He did. Well, I'm not excited. I'm like, I get it. Where his personality is just like my
Quiet?
partner's, Robbie's. Like, where they're like, I'm like, I know there's no way you're gonna do this on your like. You're not gonna do this. He's like, I need to do it by myself. I go 100%. Like he's, you know.
Did he do it with you?
No, no. He's like, I need to do it by myself. I was like, no, fair. That's fair. I'm like, me and Betty did this morning. I'm like, it honestly was the best thing ever.
Aw, Gino's such a nice person.
He is.
I haven't
like-
talked much game with him, but I just think he's a nice guy.
Yeah, we got to
Yeah.
chit chat now, find a little bit because we haven't talked game. So I was like, no, it's good.
I'll make a
See
point
where
of
you're at.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll see where he's at later.
Yeah, which is good.
It'll look
This
so
game, you
sus
need
if
to-
I'm like, hey, you want HOH, but what's going on?
Exactly. I'm like, that's the point. Like, now we're finally, is it genuine? Is it not? Like, are you just,
It is, he's just quiet, so sometimes I don't know when to approach because he's with big, large groups.
yes.
I haven't done a really good job at that yet, though, but I'm sure I will.
Yeah.
I agree.
I think I had a good talk with him for the first time yesterday. I
Nice.
was like, oh, okay, wow. Impressive. Okay, see where your head's at now. Cool, good talk. Okay, bye.
Yeah. Like, I think it's bad to not talk any game with
Absolutely.
people for sure,
Then
but I
it's
also,
us. If they win, like, it's just,
but I also don't want to like.
it's an easy way to say, well, you decided to talk game to me today. Look what happened to Melina and, who else was it?
Jess,
No, not Jess. Kevin.
Kevin.
The two of them were literally like those were the main reasons.
I don't feel
why.
like Melina was talking period for the first 2 days.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She's
she admitted that.
naturally-
She's like,
she
I was
admitted that, yeah.
off. She's like, yeah, like I didn't know I had to like start playing right away.
Yeah.
I was like, no fair. No fair.
Well, who knows? Big Brother could be like welcoming back Molina.
Right?
Dun dun
So
dun.
Oh.
We need to understand that so many things are going to happen
Yeah.
between now and like the end of the game. Like we're 1 week in, we have no idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're literally like it is week 2, but we're literally in week 1. Like, well,
Week 2 technically, but like days wise.
no, it would because 8th is 2.
Yeah.
Like
yeah,
today
we're
would
right,
be
we're
the
day
first
8.
of the 2.
Yeah. First day of the second week.
It's tough. It's
It is.
tough.
Marty really got me when he was like, "Hey T," he's like, "You know how many question marks are on the walls?" And I'm like, "No." And he's like, "Yeah, I was in here and I counted them." He was like, "I counted them one by one." And he goes, "So you're gonna have to do the money room because, you know, I did this room and I didn't do the other one, so you'll do the." I was like, "Okay, cool, yeah." And then I'm like, "Well, how many are there?" And he's like, 447.
Wow.
And I was so convinced. He's like, "I'm just kidding. I didn't count the question marks."
Yeah, I was like, no way. There's 447.
I'm sure there are.
Imagine that was a question. Like, how many question marks are in the question?
It will be.
There's gonna be something about question marks and dollar signs. There must be.
Okay, you want to do a quiz right now? I'm going to ask you guys questions
Okay.
on the days. Let's do a little practice, a little studying. What happened on day 2?
HOH noms.
Nominations.
What else?
Nominations.
Was there anything else that was like
On day 2,
big or memorable?
we had noms and that's all.
Yeah.
That's it?
Yeah, wasn't it?
I think so.
You sure? Final answer?
Yes.
Yeah.
And the backyard opened?
No,
No.
it didn't.
No. No. I don't
Yeah,
know.
it is. Just messing with y'all. Okay. On what day did Melina get evicted?
Day 6.
Day 6.
Day 6.
Who was the replacement nominee?
Kevin.
Kevin.
On what day did the replacement nominee occur?
On day 5.
Day 4.
Wasn't it day 4?
4.
Day 4. Or day 4.
On what day did the backyard open?
5.
What day did we play Balloon Poppers 2.0?
Oh,
Day 3.
3.
3.
Day 3.
It was 3.
Yeah.
Who played? Okay, name everyone who played in each part of the 3-part competition that we did. Name each person, like who played in the puzzle, who did
Oh,
the.
okay, I got this.
So who played in the
Trivia.
puzzle?
Oh, in the puzzle, it was Summer,
JC Lynn,
JC Lynn,
Herman, and Gino.
you, and Gino.
And the in the toss, in the bag toss.
Me, Josh,
Jess,
Kyle,
Kyle, and Melina.
Lena.
And then the trivia.
Betty, Kevin, Steph, Marty, Moose.
What was the name of yesterday's competition?
Surf's Up.
Yeah.
Surfs Up. What is the kitchen? What's the title in the kitchen? Shoppers. So in the pantry,
Showcase.
Shopper Showcase. There we go.
Shopper Showcase.
Shopper.
See, how do you memorize like what day this person was? Like that's those things. Okay, so it was day 6 is eviction. Ugh. No pen paper. Like I'm more of a visual person.
Yeah. I know.
Oh.
It's a task. You gotta keep going along. Like I feel like every 4 days, I feel like you should go over things. Like don't wait until day 20 to go for the first time. And go backwards. Like every couple of days, just say it. Like okay, day 1 this happened, day 2 this happened, day 3.
Yeah. Day 1.
Definitely.
Okay, who was the first 5 to fall off the Surf's Up competition?
Betty, Moose, Helena, Jay, and Kevin.
No, JC Lynn. Kevin was.
When I said, wasn't it Jay? Wasn't it
Jay and JC Lynn same time?
Jay and JC
I thought
Lynn?
it was JC Lynn before Jay.
Yeah.
Or wait,
I
Yes,
thought
it was.
Kevin came down before.
it was JC Lynn, then Jay.
Oh, was it?
Yeah,
Yeah. Because they were in front of us.
because I sat next to Jay.
No, it was Summer. No, we're lying. Because Summer was next. It was.
Betty, Helena, Moose, definitely within the first little bit.
No, it was, yeah, so exactly what Moose was. I was after Moose. It was Betty, Moose, me. Then it was Summer. Then it was JC Lynn or Jay. I don't know.
That would be like, did JC Lynn fall before Jay or after? And you have to turn.
Yeah. Kevin was really close too, somewhere there, because I know.
Yeah, Kevin. Yeah, he was.
It was all within the first 5 minutes. Yeah.
What number's on the telephone door?
5.
What number's on the Expedia door?
2.
Pretty sure it's 13
Oh shit.
or 18. No, it's 18.
18.
18. 13 is on one of the money doors. 13.
13 in the downstairs beside the.
Yeah. Is it 13? Wait a minute. I think I might be missing. Wait, 5, 14. Oh, man. Now I'm going to go down and be like, no, it was.
This all seems like very fast though. Like I wonder if there's going to be an eviction Sunday,
What day are we today again?
Saturday.
So tomorrow?
The evictions are always live, right?
Yeah.
They have to be, right? Yeah. So
Isn't that Thursday though then?
Then why would there be one on Sunday?
I don't know. This all just seems very fast.
Yeah, like already that we're doing the veto today.
Tomorrow's probably nominate. Well, tomorrow's Sunday.
So the veto the nomination ceremony. I mean, what is it? Veto. What is it called again? When you do the replacement thing.
Nomination ceremony or veto ceremony.
Veto ceremony.
Veto ceremony. So that would be tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then that gives us like 4 days to like.
Yeah.
They're gonna have to throw in a slop comp somewhere. I just swear to God.
It just seems like a long time to be on the block. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's why
Maybe there's like
I
a
really didn't think the veto was going to be today.
But then again, though, who's saying that there's 16 people though that entered. Definitely, there may be a triple eviction, double eviction. Usually it's like 14, 15.
That's what I'm saying. I think it's going to be like an extra fast week.
Accelerated. Fast forwarded.
Like maybe we'll do like a quick renomination ceremony tomorrow and then like a live eviction on Sunday right after.
You think?
But that's why I think that trips me out, because if it's a live show, wouldn't it be on the day that the live, like, isn't live evictions usually Thursday?
Usually, but they can always change it.
Oh, yeah, I guess. That's true.
Maybe that's just the way they're gonna do it.
Yeah.
Like maybe they're just giving like, that's just how it is. The person gets a
Yeah.
couple of days to campaign. No idea.
How good would an NAP be, right? NOW?
Oh my god. And this camera's like look right at me. I'm like, don't you worry, I ain't sleeping.
You've got literally this one and this one.
I know.
Don't you even try it.
I'm like, I'm not. I'm resting one eye at a time. Can I rest my eyes? Is that a thing? They're just kind of itchy right now.
Yeah. Then you get the rooster. Yo.
Yeah.
I don't want the rooster because all of a sudden we're gonna get punished and it'll be like cold showers for the week.
Okay, don't give Big Brother any ideas.
I'm just saying that would be the worst thing for me possible.
Oh
any
my-
any
I'd be
interruption to
miserable.
my
I'd rather be on slop than have
I
cold
wouldn't
showers.
shower. Straight up, you'd have to deal with my smell. I would not shower.
yeah ice you guys ice cold showers or slop for the week.
Slop.
Slop.
So you won't shower for a week.
I'll shower, but I'm gonna be miserable.
Yeah.
I won't shower.
Maybe slop I would be too. I don't know.
So
Wait,
that
you're
means-
saying would I?
No, so either no showers for 1 week, or no, sorry, ice cold showers for 1 week,
Yeah.
or you can just eat slop for the week and have
And
warm
have a
shower.
warm shower. Exactly.
Yeah, I would
slop.
do that. Slop. I would take slop.
Wow. Okay. What about 2 weeks?
I would take slop.
Slop.
So you're telling me you'd eat slop?
I would rather have a hot shower. Like that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
Yeah. Wow.
So
I
any
do cold
scenario with a
showers.
hot shower.
I wouldn't do cold showers. No way.
Good.
Okay. Would you rather have cold showers or your sleep interrupted every hour from 1 a.m.?
showers.
Cold showers.
Really?
Don't mess with my sleep.
So
I think
basi-
you've seen already. Like I'm in here like right with you.
Yeah, but just recently, I swear the first little bit you were out there, and now
No.
Come on.
I was never out there.
No,
No.
not
I was
out.
always in. I was
Okay.
always in the room.
So you'd rather take cold showers than being interrupted on the hour every hour.
Yes. Okay. Do you guys not remember? What was his name again? The one that went off on that speech and called out the two girls there. What was his name?
Oh yeah, he was from Edmonton actually.
Yes. Remember when he had to stay up for 36 hours?
And he was like in the pool and stuff.
falling asleep. He was in the pool doing like playing with like I don't know hot potato heads or something. Like
And then he was in the cupboard.
in the cupboard, hiding in the cupboard. But he fell asleep in there, and they said.
Get out, yeah.
And then he opened the thing, and he's like,
And I think he got evicted that quick that night because his speech, his eyes were like this. I was like, oh, I would do the same.
"Oh my gosh, that would be
tough.
miserable."
I'd
36
rather
hours?
not. Would you rather eat or no sleep? Or would you have no sleep and eat?
I would probably sleep because I'd be so tired.
I need to sleep. Yeah.
I'd be sleeping if
I'd
I
rather
wasn't
pick
eating
sleep than
anyway.
eat. Yeah, something I'd rather just
Yeah.
fast myself.
What about you, Josh? Would you rather have a week of cold showers or a week where your sleep is being interrupted on the hour?
A week of cold showers. I can do cold showers easily.
Like ice cold?
Yeah. I usually
thought of
take
that.
a cold shower after every workout.
Ice
It's
cold.
really good for you. Like it's the thing.
But like sleep, like I'm just so miserable the next day. Like I think I just like
If you don't get your sleep.
yeah.
Yeah. I feel you.
I wonder what people think of me on TV.
Same.
Well,
They're
they
prob-
love your laugh, that's for sure.
Yeah.
You do
I
have a
hope
very contagious laugh.
I
And
hope
your
so.
giggles, like your giggles also are very
Do you ever think
contagious.
about that, like in your guys' for yourself?
Yeah.
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 Like I know right now they're gonna start picking up my hair. I need to stop. So please, if you see me, I know I do it
You
all
really
the time.
think anyone's noticing that?
110%. I'm sitting there all the time. Like I'm not any convo. I'm splitting my ends. It looks like I'm not listening, or like also I'm just like twirling. No, it's such a bad habit. It's like a comfort.
Stop it, Helena.
Yeah, it's a
Stop that.
no.
What do you think they notice about you?
Probably that I don't shut up.
I think right now they're like, this bitch can't compete worth shit, man. She's gonna have to pick it up. That's what I think they're saying. No. Buddy, trust me, because I'm that girl on TV. Like, come on, what are you doing? You're riding on people's coattails. So I'm like, I gotta bring it.
Bring the heat.
Bring the heat. What about you?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, that I talk too much. That I don't shut up.
I think that they're gonna notice that you're a loving mother.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Thank you. That is so sweet.
You're welcome. I mean that. What about you, Josh?
I don't know what they would say. I really
I
don't.
think you eat good.
He always is in the kitchen, just sitting there. eating.
I think that they're
good.
gonna say that you have really good style.
Oh yes, that's a good one.
100%.
you're
I think they're gonna look at you and just be like, oh.
Yes, one thing, Josh, I noticed the way that you walk into a room, you're always so put together, like very handsome. Like
Thank
you're
you.
very handsome.
Josh is like, I've been
It's a
hearing
good
that.
way to be remembered, I guess.
Yeah.
You don't want to be
I get
remembered
home
like
and
that?
be like, you're a piece of shit.
You're a piece of shit, but you're
You're
beautiful
awful.
to look at. I'm kidding.
Yeah.
We don't like you.
No, I definitely think it's like the aesthetic. Is that proper? Yeah.
Aesthetic.
Yeah, you're very aesthetically pleasing.
Yes.
Easy on the eyes.
Easy on the eyes. I was gonna say sweet on the eyes, and I'm like, no, that is definitely not it. Easy on the eyes. What
I
about?
think some are entertaining.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. What a riot! Like. And I
100.
think that she's also being exactly like how she is at home.
Same.
Like her friends are probably like, "Yep,
Yeah.
I know.
yep." that."
Exactly. Her mom's like the comic.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh!
Yeah.
Definitely the comedian.
Yes.
Like has me busting a gut all the
Yeah, 100%.
Hello.
What's up?
Marty's
What do
like,
you think, Kyle? What do you think that Canada or people back home are noticing about you?
Noticing about me?
yeah.
I don't know.
What do you think they think about you? You know, like how I was saying that people probably think that I don't ever shut up. That Helena said that they noticed that she plays with her. She's doing it right now. That she plays with her hair a lot.
Yeah, I fidget a ton.
What did you say?
I fidget a ton. Like I roll my, I roll up here.
Hello.
What do you think?
What?
Like, if you were to say like Canada, what do you think they're saying about you?
They love me.
They what?
They love me.
Oh, I thought you said they don't know me.
They love me. I love that.
I don't think they hate anybody yet, unless somebody's saying some really shitty things in the DR.
Yeah.
Unless somebody's just like being really nice to people's faces and then just
Like,
violently
aw.
attacking them in the DR.
And you never know though. Somebody's bio video could be like, you know, I'm gonna play all of these losers
Yeah.
so hard. I'm cutthroat.
There's always one.
I've murdered 8 people in my life. I'm not afraid to murder 16 more.
Hi.
Hi.
You drinking
Would
tea
you
or
like your
coffee?
bed back?
Oh no. I'm solid like 10 toes. I'll stand
Is
up.
it upside down? Why'd you put it?
Oh yeah. Tea.
I
I love
watched.
that.
Usually tea. Usually it's usually tea.
It's tea.
It's usually tea. Coffee if you know the back door is not back dooring.
Oh yeah, that makes
The
me go
handler
right
that
away
was
too.
a
Yeah.
secret.
No, I have this
Did you
part
have
in the
coffee
washing
recently
machine.
and you went properly?
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, this is the
I drank
inside of
this,
it.
and then it was
I
like,
understand.
we are open. Go, go, go.
The pant? The pant tree?
The panty.
What the
Tree.
heck? I had literally had like a brain
But yeah,
fart.
That's
try
what
some of
happens.
your coffee. Coffee is like you're representing Ethiopia.
Yeah.
throw it down.
That buna, baby. That buna.
It would be nice to have like a latte.
I know, like I would love to have my like, you know,
Just kidding.
my coffee
What?
that I
The way
have.
that you do
Nothing.
that.
Yes. That was like the biggest adjustment
Nice.
coming here. Like, if I don't have a good coffee, it kind of my day's like,
Yeah. Ooh, do it. I want some entertainment. Please.
Absolutely not.
Do it and call
Probably not
somebody
the best
out.
for their game.
No.
Give me me if you want.
I'll do
Let's do a
what?
pretend one then.
After I win POV, I'll do a house meeting.
I want to see some fireworks.
No, it's
If you start a fight with someone, you should just let them know in advance. So it's like
Yeah,
a-
so
I'm
they're
kidding.
so
I
they
would
can
never.
prepare a bit.
Who am I starting a fight with? I love everyone.
I know, but like for example, if I started a fight, I'd let Moose know, hey, I'm gonna like,
I'm gonna
you
rip
did?
you a new one.
yeah,
Me
I'm
and
gonna
Steph had a fight downstairs.
for real though.
front of
No,
everyone.
it's fake.
No one came out.
No.
Oh, it was fake. Why'd you have to ruin the party?
Sorry, it was real.
Yeah, like I'd be like, Moose, I'm gonna scream at you at this time, and then make sure everybody but not let
I'll
everybody
make sure
know.
everybody saw it. I'd be like, okay, I'll be ready. And then I
Yeah.
just run away to the members lounge.
The members lounge.
Members lounge.
I don't want
Yeah.
that.
The Expedia members. lounge.
Well, when we left, when we got kicked out, that's what they said. They
Someone
were
caught the
oh, no, it wasn't you, it was
attention.
me, Kev. They were like, the members lounge is now closed.
Members lounge.
So I was like, oh,
Members
okay.
only. What do you need to be a member? What do I need to do?
You gotta be chosen to be on a TV show with
The camera is
16 other
watching
amazing
you.
people.
Literally, yeah.
You know, honestly, sometimes you just feel so nice when you're doing something and you see it go to you. It's like, really? I'm doing something you enjoy.
I know,
Thank you.
right?
This is on me.
What what's an example of that?
So like, that would one of them is obvious. The RQ. What was it? Our reflection time, reflection circle, RC. My bad.
Yeah.
And I was the one who came up with that. Well, it was.
Oh yeah, you
Herms
did.
and I,
That
yeah.
was props, girl.
You see the camera just go.
I did one
beep,
today.
beep, beep.
Love.
Yeah.
Yes, we like this. We like this.
We like this, yeah.
Yeah.
I've had a lot of where I'd be having a couple useless conversation with someone, and then another two set of people would show up behind me, and then you see the camera go from okay, boring.
Or you try to catch the attention. It's just like, let me just turn the
Yeah,
other way.
and then I was like, and then I noticed it, so I was like, wait a minute, and I started twerking in the kitchen. I was doing everything
serious?
to make it come back, and it wouldn't budge, and I'm like, damn,
You're pulling out a whole like comedy
you want
routine.
nothing to do with me. Okay,
It's funny.
It's not a part of the mashup.
right?
Be entertaining. Be entertaining.
Do something better.
Be better for
Fall down
TV.
the
Like
stairs.
our fashion show, or I shouldn't say our, but the guys, like that's for sure gonna hit Monday night.
Yeah,
What?
fashion show.
Not the fashion show, but when Gino
Heels.
came in here and Herman and Kyle.
Oh my gosh!
Like-
I missed that.
Where were you?
I was in the DR.
Oh, I was gonna say. Oh yeah, sorry.
Very.
Yeah, like
Marty's definitely gonna make it with his crop top and the oven mitts.
oh yeah, I never
Yes.
actually got the
I never
opportunity
saw
to see that.
That's high fashion right there.
Did you
Yeah,
see
That's
it
like
too?
actually high
He
fashion.
was
Moose, you
alone.
saw it?
No, I didn't see it, but I'm just saying
I
that
think he was
vision.
alone.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was alone.
That is hilarious.
Or one. I think one other person saw it, but that's like. That's
What do I need to do to get some airtime?
I know.
Like, can I get some love? Can I get some love?
I'm sure your Wendy's experience is like front burner.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a moment.
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
and it's cute because two parents together enjoying a meal, like,
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
we spoke to
beautiful.
Our kids were like,
Yes.
oh look, kids, we're having a poutine. Huh?
yeah.
Ew, weird. I don't even say poutine. I'm just saying it because most people
You say
here say it like
poutine.
yeah, poutine.
You say
I never say that. I'm like, it's a
I was gonna
poutine.
say, were you? How much talking? How much eating was there though? You're
It was so hard. Yeah, it's hard. It was hard to try to talk and eat at the same
Did
time.
you
'cause I
speak in
just wanted to
French?
scoff it.
Yeah.
Did you speak
Yeah,
in
lots
French?
in French.
Yeah. That's comfortable.
Where's everybody from again?
Montreal.
Okay,
Edmonton, Alberta.
I remember that.
Surrey, BC.
I remember that.
St. Stephen, New Brunswick.
I remember that.
Toronto mans.
There's a
I
lot
don't
of
think
people.
I remember. Is it Alberta?
Dog, are you
Regina, Regina.
dog? Are you dog?
It's not Toronto.
I'm from Toronto.
You
I
are?
was born in Regina.
You're a rough rider.
I am a Rough Rider. Through and through.
Because I was like, I don't know if it's Toronto. I could be wrong.
Yeah, 'cause I do
think I
claim-
remember where people are from for the most part, but
Yeah.
sometimes I need a reminder because I just assume everyone's from the 6th side.
Because I feel the
Who
same.
isn't from Toronto?
Because I feel the
There's
same way
usually
about
a
Kyle.
lot
where
of
I'm like,
people
Kyle's
from
like Toronto.
Yes,
but
yes.
Yeah, like
Halifax
Moose,
a lot, but New Brunswick.
Summer, I think No, like
Damn.
from Canada, just because.
Yeah,
that sound bad?
it is kind of funny that I don't remember if there's been a house guest from the Yukon.
The Yukon, yeah.
Well, that's
Season 11,
expensive
it's
to get
coming.
down here.
Oh yeah.
That would be cool, like somebody from the Northwest Territories.
Yeah.
But do they even know? I mean, it also could be one of
Do
those
they
things.
even know about the show?
Well, no. Yeah. No, do they have cable? Like, obviously they do. But
Oh
the other
my
thing
God, that's
was,
so
No, that's what it
mean.
sounded like somebody was gonna say.
do you know? So like the thing is, when you apply for things, like you know how you do. It says like even contests, it says like oh da da da, except Quebec and the territories. So like sometimes when you apply for whether it's a show or like a contest to win something, it's like all of these rules apply except if you're from Quebec.
Yeah,
or
why is
you're-
always Quebec out of it?
I don't know why it's Quebec
Maybe
specifically.
because we're French. I don't know.
It could be that, but it could like maybe their jurisdiction does because they have different rules. I think they have different rules when it comes to like winning things. That's why there's like a general consensus in Canada, and then Quebec is different, and the territories. So that's why it might be different, where it's like applying. Obviously, for there are people from Quebec here,
Fair
but again,
enough.
it's just a different process.
Or like
That makes
maybe
sense.
it's because I was like, why say because?
Because
Maybe it's because Quebec wants to be different, so it's like, okay, I see how you're moving. We'll just say, do your own thing. Make your
Quebec
own
considers
thing.
themselves they're an entire
Right.
country.
Own
Well, some
country,
people
yeah.
want Quebec to be like their own.
Separate, yeah.
Sovereign.
Yeah.
They tried that though.
They did,
Remember.
yeah.
And it
Wasn't
was
the vote
close,
like
wasn't it?
49-51?
Really?
The vote was like
really
so
close.
close. Yeah, it was 49-51.
Separatist.
I actually think it was like technically, yeah, it was like 50.
That would be
50, but it
wild,
was
like the
That would
country
be-
of Quebec.
Imagine
The
the
country
country
within
of
a
Quebec.
country in a way.
I don't know.
I don't know how I feel about that, but
Probably just don't feel included.
Well,
Like not feeling included because like cultural differences and maybe.
I think a
and
part
the
of it was trying
provinces
to
where it's
protect
mostly English.
they were trying to protect like their culture, their language, because like it's so prominent there, but you go elsewhere and it's very little.
Yeah.
And they didn't want to lose it, so they were trying to just let's hold on to it as tightly as we can.
Yes.
But it didn't work out in their favor.
Kyle, in New Brunswick, do lots of people speak French?
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's like it's definitely a minority language, but like I would say it's probably like
Is that a coffee? You're having one before
40%
the
of the
coffee?
population probably like
Is there any more?
understands.
There's like
I would say
enough for
speaks
one more
fluently, like 30.
One or two more.
Oh, is there two more?
25.
There's no more coffee beans left though.
Oh, I haven't eaten yet. I gotta eat. Okay, I'm dilly dallying here.
I'm gonna come down with you, Betty.
Dilly dallying.
Dilly dally.
You have any clean betters?
Do you want to wear this one?
Not at the moment, but I mean, I feel like tomorrow I'm feeling like I want it to be a better day.
You want it to
I
be
love it.
better tomorrow?
Yeah.
I love it. Better
Shout
tomorrow.
out to Better Tomorrow.
Do you wash them?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, okay, just making
I
sure.
just did all my laundry yesterday.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Making sure.
You're good. I know the Gino's overstayed as well from the other ones.
Yeah,
so,
yeah, yeah. He
uh,
needs
Yeah.
to be.
Sat it for
Better.
2 days. He's pushing his luck a little bit. I'm gonna
Yeah.
be like, all right, man. Like,
Let's go. You're on a. You're
Oh,
on
I
a.
noticed.
your rental release is running out. Like, this is
Exactly.
ridiculous.
Overdue.
Overdue. Exactly. It's an overdue library book. I don't know. I'm gonna get that back from him, and then I know the white one I like a little bit better, so I'll get that one washed up for you. And if you want to rock that tomorrow,
Thank you. Bless
I
your
love
heart.
it. Thank you.
Doing my
Better Tomorrow.
A Better Tomorrow with Kyle Moore and not the one from last season. Ding.
Ding.
I cracked myself up. I'll be here next week, people.
Same time, same day.
Hopefully.
So I just have to come here and
I
rest.
know what you're thinking about, and you need to stop thinking about it.
I let it go.
Okay, I hope so. Because we have our moments where it's just like, don't you hate it when you say you get over something, and then that one thing just flies by you like a breeze, or it's like.
Is that what just happened?
Again?
Just fleet.
Oh
No,
my goodness.
whenever I see Josh, I finally said your name, in the zone, just looking intensely at the distance, I'm thinking, you know what? Snap out of it. I know what you're thinking about. Forget about the tattoo. Forget about it. We'll find somebody else.
Don't go back there.
Yeah. And again, that's what happens from time to time. When I zone out, it's like, I remember what happened in 1974. And then it happened again. Okay, we're over it. It's like a breeze.
It's like a fart in the wind.
Yes, what will the breeze bring? And hopefully it's happiness.
Trying to get into the space for this competition too.
Yeah, it's intense.
If it's today.
Oh, it is today, no?
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we know for sure?
Yeah.
Didn't
It's
we
on the
just-
TV.
Yeah.
Oh, it says it?
Yeah.
It changed?
It says POV competition today.
It said that from since this morning.
Yeah, but the day is not over.
No, but didn't you just say the POV could be tomorrow or something like that? When we
No,
were
I
talking
thought it would be like, it makes more sense to have it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Why?
To give people like a chance to talk and stuff, like they have that 24 hours.
We've had enough of this talking list.
Moving on, moving along.
Let's go. I realized, look at myself. I look like
So
grandma.
you, what would you do if you win?
I win what?
Wait. Oh yeah, you're not playing. You got picked to host.
Oh,
that's
I was
right.
gonna say if I was playing, I would throw that.
We'll throw it away far.
I would throw it. I don't want to get involved. Don't ask me. No, because you're going to be harassed.
Yeah.
That's the thing. You want to build your resume, but that resume comes with harassment. I'm being chased and people speaking to you.
You need to get
like,
a
and
restraining
honestly,
order.
with me, I feel like for the most part, the communication with people is relatively even. But if I notice you're now helping me do the dishes, you're wanting to get me coffee, tea, and whatever I want, you think I won't notice? Yes, I will. I will take advantage of it because I have my lazy days. But it's suspicious.
But you know exactly
it's
what they're
suspicious
doing,
behavior.
yeah.
That's gonna bite you in the ass. So it's keep it consistent. That's what I've noticed is that if you're not consistent, it will bite you in the ass. Whether it's now or later down the road, you just have to keep it consistent with people.
Keep it a buck.
Yeah, because you're. It's almost like you're saying, you are an idiot, and I do not think you're gonna notice that I'm around you now and on your ass. Don't do that to me. That's not nice. Don't do that. Don't do that to any of us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get it. Desperate times call for desperate measures, but it's obvious. Fix up.
Yes.
Or everyone just goes silent when I come and go home. Okay. Just joking.
Joking, not joking.
No, I'm serious.
Wow, all three of us are in the same room
Yes.
Oh.
that are picked.
I know when her mom come back, like, I don't know what's gonna go on with that. You know what, I should have gotten rid of that.
I wanted to see a house guest choice just for fun,
To see who.
someone would pick.
Yeah.
I feel like it probably would have been me.
Thank you.
But of course, I would throw it. Again, this could all be hurting my game. And if I don't want to get involved, I just want to participate, which is what is requested of me. Always participate. But
What
some
you could do though
situations-
is if either of them, like if you were to win, let's say you win, and either of them come up to you to pitch their thing, you'd be like, I'm gonna stop you right there because I'm actually not gonna use it, so don't waste your breath.
Save the troubles.
Save the troubles.
Let's have an easy day. Like,
Let's have an easy day today. It will not be used. Thanks.
Just not to be rude, but
Yeah.
that's just what.
But sometimes I don't mind, hearing the pitch. Sometimes you just want to just see how you
I want to
sell
hear it
yourself
out,
and
for
deliver
the
it.
sake of the game,
Yeah.
like what you have to say. Like, I got nothing but
Yeah.
time in here, but yet you don't have no time, so
That's
it's
what,
like,
yeah, that's what I'd say. It's
give a benefit of the doubt.
yeah, exactly. So we
Yeah.
haven't had much campaigning. It's only been, this is not week 2, but you know what I'm saying. And it's just interesting to see the shift in behavior or like how you would sell yourself and like what led you to this point where you think saying these things to me specifically. Because I think, yes, you could keep a consistent speech with everyone, but it might not work. Like you might want to hear, I'm going to do this, but you might need to hear something else. So it shows, the way people pitch, to me at least, shows how much you actually took the time to get to know me. Because telling me you're going to be busting your ass in these competitions and all that stuff, no.
They're not as
You're
easy
not,
as they
you're
look,
not selling
okay?
me the product you're selling me. I don't want it. But if you tell me, I'll say, for example, Kevin, when Kevin was like, I was in a quarter marathon and I was struggling. And, I was busted up for 3 weeks. I like to hear that.
I'm making taco salad, but like vegetarian. Have you guys already eaten or?
Yes.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, thank
Oh,
you.
I'll take some of that.
Take some?
Yeah.
For sure. Got you.
I'll have a little
Thanks.
bit.
Little
Just
bit?
a little bit.
A little bit?
Yeah. Thank you. I had a late breakfast.
What would you like to hear? Like, what sells you?
What sells me?
Yeah. Not that I expect anybody to be campaigning anytime soon, but there might come a time I need to know. But I think we're at a point where we could probably, feel out what we'd want to hear. But what would sell you if somebody else from the other side was on the block? Well, both of them are on the other side or on the block. What would you want to hear? Like,
I think what helps like
me, or-
anyone trust anyone is like I was talking about this with T before, and it's like when someone offers you like a gift,
Yeah.
like something that they shows that they trust you.
Yeah.
That's like big for me.
That's yours?
Because everyone can say something, but
Oh,
until
yeah.
they like offer you something and see what you do with it,
Yes,
then
yes,
you know.
yes. I feel the same way. I think I would need some incentive, you just.
How about you?
Yeah. I definitely, yeah. What are you offering? Like, not just save me, save me, save me. It's I save you,
Yes.
okay. And then what is your, where do you stand in this game? In that way of what works better for my game. Are you able to offer me something? If you're not, it's kind of like, okay.
Like, thank you for your time.
Yes,
You the
because
same way you need like a gift, or it's like,
Yeah.
I'd like to hear you're not a threat, or.
Yeah, I feel like if someone were to come to me and be like, listen, if there's anything that you feel that you're not very strong at, I'll help you in that way. So if, for example, you know that you're not strong in like puzzles or whatever, I can guarantee that when it comes to those ones, I'm gonna do it and make sure that I can help you in that end. You know, not just like, oh, I'll keep you safe next week. Yeah, cool. Anybody could say that, but like I want something that's
solid.
like solid.
That's
You know what I mean?
brilliant,
That's
actually.
Yeah, that's true.
How about you, Betty?
What?
What would sell you? Because we've seen different campaign styles, at least 4 so far.
Yeah.
But what do you need to hear to, have that person sell themselves? Is it, hey, I'm gonna not do well in competitions, I'm not the best at that, or I could offer this to you, or maybe I'm more than willing to work with you. What do you need to hear? Because so far,
Not work with me, especially if we haven't talked game. It seems ungenuine.
Yeah.
I would say I need you. I don't know. I like the idea that you just pulled. That's pretty good. I also think if you hear my name, it's important to let me know
Yes,
immediately
information,
in advance.
information.
Yeah.
Yes.
I do want
yes.
information. Yeah, exactly. Like, I think it's right now we're at that place where people are talking shit. So I really want to be able to navigate that in advance so I could do damage because I don't want to be losing my mind every time that happens.
Yeah, I get you.
You know what I mean? That's important to me.
Definitely, yeah, being straight up and honest. Like, hey, this,
Exactly,
keeping it
that's
real, and it just, this is how it is. Because of course, there's some things you're gonna have to keep in your back pocket, not just that you react all the time. Not say, oh, I heard this, and this, because that's not doing. You can hold on to it, and use.
It was a really smart move to not put you up because like you're not like Marty's not a person on your list right now.
No.
I always think of like whenever you watch the show, you always see like there's like every single person. If you really look, you can see that they have like somebody who's like their foil, like they're like the other side of them. And it's like Marty is for sure. I think mine. Like I think that's for sure the person that they brought in that Big Brother brought into the house to.
And who's mine?
Yeah, I know. Well, yes.
I know you know.
Yeah.
What, Kevin?
Kevin was just like
out
me.
of here. That's why I voted for you. It didn't work though. You're still here. Fucking worst.
So I'm trying to figure that out. Who do you think yours is? Actually, I don't know.
Say it. You know it.
No, I don't know if I'm wrong.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know if I'm wrong. So you think it's who put you up?
I don't know if Herman's meant to be my foil. I think Gino's meant to be my foil.
Oh yeah, that could make sense.
Because I'm like very femme presenting, and I feel like, I don't know. I just feel like there's the disconnect there too. Like loves lifting weights, or like there's like very focused, like very body focused, and it's like I'm very cerebrally focused.
Yeah.
So I think it would have been nap time's over. Shit. That's all I can think.
Yeah.
And again, I still like there's tons we have in common, so I'm like trying to work on that. But yeah, I think like that's what you're talking about. Where you're just like, who in the real world would like totally avoid you?
I just
it's so
I'm
interesting.
just so excited once I get out of here to see what this conversation looked like with me and Marty on this couch.
Oh,
I fucking just.
I wish I could have gotten a front row seat. Tell me more. You were like, I'm going in there and gonna be like, you're my target. Is that how it went down?
No. I was just like, you are making a mistake. Like, it's like you didn't count your numbers properly. Like, you don't know who I'm aligned with. Like, who did you even consult on this? You fucking idiot. I didn't call him a fucking idiot, but I thought about it.
What did you call him then?
What? I said, this is either gonna be the best. Like, I was like, if you miss, it'll be the dumbest move of the season, and if you hit on, it'll be an average move that won't win you the $100,000.
Right.
So,
womp womp.
so, say la vie. Anyway.
Yeah, my biggest thing is like, you're my baby and I need you.
Yeah.
And like, I'm also like, I'm not as loud as you, obviously, but I'm like, I'm an obvious person. And then plus what happened week 1. So.
Yeah, I mean, it's also like sometimes a good thing to get further in the game and get yourself like off the block like you did. Because then people are like kind of scared to shoot. Or people start seeing like, oh, like other people are gonna shoot at Jess, so why would I when I get HOH? Because that's what happened. Marty, even if whoever said like yes, pick Jess and Kevin, it's just like because nobody else wants to get blood on their hand.
Yep.
But
Safe playing.
But there's a lot of people in this game that I don't think will play safe, or will play smart. Like if any of the people that are not those 4 guys that I always talk about. Like pick you to go up, like it's the dumbest thing that they could do, because they have to for a fact know that regardless, you like, if they like you, don't like your gameplay, like your gameplay, that you're a number, and if you're not playing that way, then you're stupid.
And I'm hoping you're able to prove the exact same thing. Yeah. I just did this first week. It's like,
I just
you
can't.
made it very direct and obvious, and you're not gonna necessarily hit.
Yeah. Like, you miss? BB. But that's the reason I'm just like trying to, I might drink some more coffee actually. I don't think I should change, I kept trying to change my keep trying to like, drink more water, do this, but I'm like,
You don't
also.
like water. I believe you said bleep water the very first
Yeah.
note to me, as you filled my entire water bottle with orange juice.
But I think if I keep saying like, sometimes I'm always like, okay, let's get pumped for the competition. Let's like drink let's drink this, let's do that, let's do this. But then I'm like, but then if I do the exact opposite of what I do every day, then I'll be off my game, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe I won't be the same as I normally am.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna go chug up.
I think Betty took the last cup, so you'll have to start fresh.
It's okay.
You have it just black, right? Otherwise, I'd
Yeah.
offer you my half cup if you want.
Yeah, I
You're like,
can't.
I don't want your drink water.
Can't do
I don't want your drink coffee.
I don't want your dirt coffee.
Your dirty drink coffee, Jess.
Are you gonna listen to music or are you gonna come?
No, I think the coffee's doing what it's supposed to do. If you know what I'm saying. But I do want to come back and
first nap.
Marty's little thing, Marty's little stuffed animal.
Nap time is over. Everybody wants to see our socks.
Or Jake, can you just take a look at it?
my socks, please?
Oh, is that like for everybody? Yeah, for everyone. So one of each, pretty much one of each. That's what it is. One of each.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, bitch.
Hey, bitch.
Hey, bitch. Hey, bitch. Wow.
What temperature do you have it
some
at?
high socks would be nice.
I'm not cooking the chicken.
I know you're not. No, sorry.
Yeah. Black would be good
It's like not done.
because we could spin around on this floor and we don't have to worry about black bottoms.
Yeah,
You could
I just
go.
changed it to 425 convection
White Sox
for,
look
and then we'll
great.
just put a time. Yeah.
As you can tell, Jay, I'm not the most pristine at this.
But you're so hot. Just gonna skiddly bop.
Oh,
What?
shit. I just don't know how much of this to put in. Or
are you
just to put the
making?
whole thing. I'm just going to make like a taco salad.
Yes, coffee.
Oh, shit.
Hey, am I just bad at picking avocados?
Picking up a what?
What?
Picking up an avocado?
I just can't ever pick the right one. I always don't pick a ripe one.
They've been gone for like 5 days.
You know, I literally, you saw me wear them yesterday. You know, you saw me in the shower yesterday wearing them.
Asian, so.
Shouldn't you should have a foot thing?
Yeah, I thought you have a start staring at your feet. He's gonna come up and so He's gonna come up and say that.
Who, Gino?
Yeah. You believe that we're right this time.
Rena? Oh, that's vile.
I was like, oh, I'm right in the shower. What do you mean? Oh, he's a silly boy. Thank you. Accountable man. What do you mean liars? You're a liar, you know? Did we start a fight? The first fight. No, me and Moose already put that down. Oh, we're screaming at each other. Oh, I can't wait till someone's screaming. Let's just start screaming. Do you want him? Yeah.
What do you want to fight about?
I'm sick and tired and he walks around
Walking around what?
this house.
Being taller than you? It's not my fault. It's not my fault
So
that
you're
I'm
gonna
taller.
go change off something that I have no control over?
Yeah, okay, here, I'll see what.
This is
You're pink
disrespectful.
everywhere.
Everyone's so disrespectful here.
It's frankly just sickening, honestly.
Yeah, it's freaking makes me sick. Anyone in those rooms are probably like, what is going on?
I was winding up like a cartoon character. I was like, ding ding. Oh, you want a real one, Jace? All right.
You know
which bag
what?
is yours? Which bag is yours again? Okay, but wait, I'm gonna put them.
Do you guys want to fight now? Are you trying to pick a fight? Okay. Stay out of it. Yeah, wake up. Watch it, Moose. One day that'll be real.
What I'm kind of scared about. I'm really nervous that I'm just gonna. Oh, Steph, no, seriously, I'm just.
Wow, she's really mean.
Yeah, I'm like, oh my God, Steph, no, actually, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
I'm out of breath after all that running. Oh boy. Yes, please. One of each. Huh? Do you just suck your teeth? I see kind of your face, but those lights are reflecting to where your face is. So I just see your teeth. I can't see much else. Making another taco, I see.
Making taco salad.
Oh, yummy.
I don't know where the.
You don't know how to make coffee?
Yes, I do.
Never.
Did you make it raw? Did you make it raw?
I made a cheese taco the other day, so today I tried to go a little lighter.
Oh, I thought you just did things from the top.
You're honestly so rude.
You want to see rude?
Disrespectful.
You want to see disrespectful?
I know, I'm in a mood. Give me something to yell about.
You want to see rude? You want to see disrespectful?
Yeah. You want good TV? Is that what they want?
I love that line.
What season is that?
2, I think. Sabrina. I love her.
Oh yeah.
Sabrina's funny.
I just
For
wanted
me
to
as
tell you
a
that because you
fan.
both did exactly.
Yeah, I was here.
And I was like, Marty.
It was so funny. I was like here, like this, and you came at me. I said, all right.
They
I went
came
like
in.
this.
They. Yep.
I said, all right, Gano, you guys heard this? It's on. Like, which I don't remember what I said, and then I turned and I said, let's go.
No, look, and
But
look,
it's so awesome.
I'm
like,
getting goosebumps about it because it's so exciting. We're like same
Big
thing. Just
fans.
like, yeah. It's like Big Brother better show that conversation.
I
like it was
I
like
can't see it.
well, you like made a mistake if you did this, whatever. But it was just like a reciprocal thing that you were trying. It was just like I'm in the middle as this little fan watching everyone be like, ah, this is how I want it to be. But no, it's not like a game thing.
No,
I just
and
wanted
I love
to
that.
tell you that 'cause I thought it would make you happy and giggle about
I know,
it.
it's great. I hope I'm glad that you see the same thing.
Yes.
Like that's what I love about
Because
this.
it's a competition too.
Yeah,
like,
it's a
even if
game,
y'all
it's
are
a
against each
competition.
other,
What is this? We get
you can
free
see
socks.
that it's
and
it's the
nothing
game
personal.
and everyone watching
Thank
is
you.
gonna love it, and so.
Sorry, do you need more socks? Or are you good with 2?
Oh, random
Are you short on
socks.
socks?
I need more underwear.
This prepared little devil? No, I'm good.
Okay, you're good.
I'm waiting to dress you in some like cute socks that match the fit, you know? So
Just waiting.
just wait. Well, you got to come to me with the fit that's missing a sock.
I'm trying
moment
wrapping
tonight. I got
Doritos
you.
if you want to.
Do you need
Toilet paper?
Yes,
Nothing?
there's
a
it's
few
missing
rolls
here.
on there,
So
I
you're.
think.
Should I just bring a couple anyways?
Is there some up there? Why, if we can.
It's
then
down
might
in
as
the
well,
pantry.
Because there are a lot of people that
Okay.
use it.
Yes, and you have.
I definitely need one white pair. Sorry? Yeah, it's fine.
TP fetching. Fetching that TP. Oh my gosh, we have a mop. I won't be the first. Oh yes, yes sir.
I'm not doing shit until
You've
Yeah.
won the veto and you're sitting there with the most epic gold necklace ever. Okay, that's great. Thank you, big brother. Thank you, big brother. Sorry. All right. Oh, okay. I'm gonna be the fairy right now. Yeah. Okay. We'll worry about you later. Shit. Okay, this might make you happy. Yay, yeah. So are you lonely in here? I didn't realize you were cooking alone and everyone else is already done and running around.
No,
Just having a chefing moment.
not the best here. Not the best, but
You're pretty close. You are in a room with 2 other really great humans, so the competition is steep around here, bud.
I cannot. What?
Wait.
Oh.
Step 1, right? On the line right now? Mine? Where'd you find it?
Did
I
anybody
don't know.
find
Is
a
it
tube
yours?
of lip gloss?
Is it yours or is it
yours?
Is it a gift I have for you?
A blue tube of
They
lip
put it
gloss?
back
for me?
No,
Did you see that?
Look who's here bringing it to you. I'm taking all the credit.
Thank you. Blue tube of lip gloss.
2 for me?
Strawberry scented.
It's 4, but
For me, I asked for it. Strawberry scented lip
There's
gloss.
4. I think there's 6 in there, but I'm grabbing 2 for Steph right now.
I asked for them.
You want all 6?
No, I need 3. I need 3. All 6? They're mine.
Guess your short one right now.
Where's this toilet paper coming from?
From the storage room. Yeah, I'm
This is
restocking
done.
because
We'll
it's
just do it
low.
on our own. Okay, ready? Are you going this way? Yeah.
I think so.
3?
I'm gonna
we'll
deck
take some water.
myself. 3, 2.
Caffeination? Did you make fresh? Perfect. I'm just interrupting for something you're gonna be very happy about.
I wasn't.
No, but I
Isn't
just
this what
like
you
ordered.
wanted?
Yeah.
For your hand?
Immediately after they walk in the room.
You do upper body okay?
Yeah. This is years of neglect, so it's all good. I used to have it.
That was the toilet paper, not me. But I may have swung it in the general direction of your boot.
I think some people have become here more often than me. I want to share, right? So I try to be inclusive and stuff. And if I miss on something like what happened with Melina, that bothered me. You know what I mean? Because that's stuff that I'm old enough. I got enough life experience to see those things. And maybe it's being in the house and being tired. I'm missing stuff. That bothers me.
So
but the other mistake I do about the game, like it's we too. I'm gonna do mistake. You're gonna do mistake.
Yeah.
Who's gonna do mistake, right?
So let's make a non-game deal. You see me doing something that seems like personal or something like that. You pull me aside, private one-on-one, and tell me, and I'll do the same for you.
And that's why I did this morning when you told me I had no deal with nobody, and I told you, I said, look, try to find somebody you're comfortable and start it. Like it's time. Like you know what I mean? Like people want numbers too, so you can plan and then you can play that nobody expect and whatever,
And if we like.
And like I said, I just hope that I can get at a point that say, look, Kevin, you told me this. I'm gonna respect. I don't want.
You don't have to. I don't play like everybody else. That's their issue with me.
Yeah.
Like, they're like, you gotta go and you gotta talk to this person, talk to this person, talk to this person.
Don't listen to that. Do what. That's what I mean. Like when I came here, some people got in my ear like that, and I just one mistake that I did, and I grabbed from people, and right now, when I'm telling you, I have too many deals. The rookie move is because of one person. That grabbed in my ear, and I grabbed somebody that was,
It happened. This is our first time doing this, and I think, look,
and like I said, I didn't promise the moon, so like I said, 3-4 weeks. This is the first one. There's 2. Hopefully, I might not be even there at that point. Who knows, right?
Every season, with all new people, none of us have any idea what we're doing. However, this group, they're very advanced. They're really sharp.
Exactly.
We'll catch up.
And one thing I mentioned to you earlier, I need your help. You good with the days and stuff?
I'm working on it. I don't talk to anybody.
Okay, because I day 6, 7, like yesterday, I was trying to figure out, and there's something I'm missing. So maybe if we can talk later on.
If you want to start studying, I'm happy to. I've been trying to do it alone.
I know there's a day that we did nothing all day, but I wasn't sure. Is it day 4 or 5? Like I was so many things happening at once, and I kind of missed like a day or 2, and it screwed me up. I know we're day 8.
Catches up, eh?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And I was trying to remember everything. Okay, day 1 it was HOH. We did They were not. You know what I mean? I was trying to remember everything, but I think I'm going to do days, and then I'll remember the comps separately, just so I can figure out. But anyways, we can talk about. We can quiz Judger, make sure. I'm pretty close with Kyle, and
I love Kyle.
He's probably the most advanced here for sure, and he could help us out with that too. Okay. We can talk.
Man,
like I said, anytime there's something that bothers you, look, what happened with Jess, remember that night when it threw me off, and I felt bad. I went in the room, I said, Kyle, and we went in the Expedia room, I said, man, I'm not feeling good right now, I need to talk. This was for this, and Kyle, that's what he does.
This is his thing,
And like on my end, like if you need to talk, I'll sit here and just listen. Sometimes it's just to vent.
Thank you, I need it.
The last thing I would want for you to feel uncomfortable, and I know, like the first night I felt like that. I was glad the next day I got able to go in, but it might not win that way. I'm glad it is. But like, if anytime you're feeling like that, come see me. I'd be glad to listen. You have me in this game. I know. Like I said, it just sucks that I'm so fucking meals. Sorry, camera.
It's okay. It's all early.
Like I said, hopefully, man, in 2 weeks from now, I'm here and you're here. And I'll go to you and say, hey, look, let's go. Now I can promise you something, right? I don't want to tell you something that I can't keep. I respect you too much for that. Yeah. And I believe you 100%. Like that's why you're not up, because I know you would not have put me up.
Yeah.
Right. Like, I know it makes sense.
I think I might I don't think I need a big alliance. I don't think I care.
No, you don't have to.
I think I'm good. Just doing my own thing.
Yeah.
And that probably also screws the people.
People that play that game, and some people that go big alliance, sometimes it goes.
Yeah. And you treat me the same all the time, which I appreciate also. There are people who some days are like, and then
depending on who's around.
It's weird.
I know that's society. People like that every day. Some are AO, some of them will be cool for a bit with you, but when somebody is there, all of a sudden, like these people are a little bit younger. Sometimes still try to look cool. I want to talk this person, not this. That's what I'm seeing. Sometimes there's cliques.
Yes,
and stuff.
it's
like the HOH room last week. This was a big clique, and that's why I wanted. Like, if I could have leave my door open, I would have. I would love to do that.
2 bathrooms in
the house. Exactly like last week. I never did there once. I never took a shower.
I feel like a king.
I'm sure there's some people that spend more time in my room than me so far, except at night, and I'm glad. Every time I come in, there's somebody sitting in my bed, somebody's in the bathroom. I don't care. Like, this is what I want. And they'll still ask me, can I use your bathroom? Go, don't ask me. I want to be inclusive with that, you know?
Yeah,
like,
thank you.
We're here to have fun, and this is, like you say, right now we're locked. We can't go in the backyard. It's small in here. This is one extra room. This is one extra bathroom. That's one extra shower. Let's go use it, you know?
And I'm like, it takes a while for me to learn things, okay? But when I do, I get good. I will get good at this game.
Believe you. You told me you'd be good in comms.
It's gonna come.
I want to see
It's
that.
gonna happen. It's just, it's the
Look at the
beginning.
smart guy, honestly. Like you're talking about the planets and stuff like that. That time we were doing that, I could not do that. Like I would. You see, I do lines and I mess up and stuff. But like, you're very smart.
English is your second language.
Yeah,
also.
still. But you know, like everybody got their strength and stuff. But
yeah.
No, I appreciate you, Kevin. Like I say, it sucks that I painted myself in a corner like this. It's my rookie move.
It is what it is.
And I was just saying, like, next few weeks. But at the end, I end up with too much, and I don't want to break my word. So I don't want to be they're looking right here, and I don't want my players that I coach saying, "Hi, I'm Marty." Like, hey, you promised that person, and then the same week you put him on the blog. Like, you know, I wouldn't feel comfortable with that as a person. But like I say, like if just week one, I figured I owe them 2 more weeks, and after that, like there's some of them I plan on cutting off because I'm feeling that we're doing like this.
Do what you need to do.
You know, and some of them right now, if they win, I don't even know if they would respect the deal. But same thing as Steph, I told you yesterday. I said I made a deal with her. I have no clue. Like I'll never know because I won.
She comes up to me and she's like, we did the hot dog game, and she goes, Kev, like, what's happening? Whatever. She's like, just so you know, like, you're not on my radar for next week. Am I on yours? I don't even have I was just like, I don't know. I just don't have like I need to get better at like.
Yeah. I know I'm bad at lying too. You have to be ready for that.
Do you have to lie at that point? Is it no, you're good? Like
that's what, like I told you that time I was sitting there with somebody and I was a bunch of Neil and we're talking and at one point they came and they were like, "Sorry, am I good for next week?" When you answer that, I don't know. Like it's week 2. Like so I said, "Yeah, we're good." So that's one more.
I don't even know who's.
That's why, like,
somebody who I think I like is trying to.
You can say, maybe what we could say in a situation like that, you're not on my radar next week, or am I on your? You can say, well, we haven't spoke much game and stuff. How about we sit out and we have a good talk? Maybe that would be, like, you're not lying, you're not telling her if she's not on your radar, you know what I mean? Maybe that would be a situation.
And
like,
that might
a way out, but it's, like, when they say that to your face right away, like, you gotta be ready to answer because, you know.
Yeah, someone who.
If you say I don't know, they might think like, oh shit.
Yeah.
It's not a yes. It's not. You know what I mean? Like you might see that as negative, right?
Someone told me today. They're like, we should talk, and I was like, I can't right now. Like I'm just not on the thing, and they were like, cool. Like let's do it whenever you need. And I like that.
And right now, like to be honest, like I was very concerned, but there was other people too. So if somebody wants to come talk to you and you don't, I don't want to commit to this person I don't feel comfortable with. Yeah. You just say, look, hey, it's been a long day. Like, can we talk some other time or tomorrow? You don't have to go there. The odds are they're going to forget about it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Maybe that would be a way to escape the conversation you don't want to have. You know?
Thank you. Just keep putting it off.
Yeah.
Maybe tomorrow.
You know, like I just say, like, it's not a good time for me right now. Like, but it's hard. Like the time when I spoke. Jess just came all the way. The thing I told you when I turned the chair like that, Jay told that to her. He says, you should have seen that. I hope they put that on TV. That he was giggly about it. You know, like, he's a fan too. I'm a fan too. And I just did that on my own. I turned around, I said, I guess it's on. You know, I don't remember what I said, but he like noticed that too, and he was like, I so hope they put that on TV.
I don't care. This is so stupid. I don't care if somebody comes for me or whatever. It's more the little things that get to me.
Look, Kevin, like, that's the thing for you right now. Like, nobody, I'm just being honest, and hopefully you don't take it bad, but nobody sees you as a threat. Nobody. Great. Everybody says, oh, he's alone. Nobody's playing with him. Right now, you didn't rock on any comms. No. So why would I be threatened by you? So maybe if somebody else win, it might end up being a pawn, but they're always going to take the bigger fish, and you're going to friggin' win a lot of money, you know what I mean? Like I said, if I need to nominate you, which I don't, and hopefully it doesn't go, like, I'm just hoping that Jay doesn't win. That's the only one I don't want to win tonight. If he stays on
And
the
they're
block,
aggressive. It's going to be a lot of campaigning.
yeah, I know. So that's what I mean. Like if he stays, like the numbers I think I have, they better be there, or else I'm in trouble.
Well, we'll
You know,
talk it
and
through.
We'll see then.
And you do what you need to do. I'm not going to be like.
No.
I'll be sad.
Yeah,
I
I know.
I will be sad.
I'll be sad too, right? Like
I will be sad, but it's not like I don't dislike Marty because of this.
all the deals I made with Steph.
And I
It's all because of that.
And if you put me on the ball, I still stand by what I said. If I survive.
Like I said, for me, I said I'm good in your way. Like I'm gonna save me those 3 spot. And then when I did this fucking deal with Steph, like painting myself in a corner. I said I had deals with a lot of people, but I saved 3 for my nomination. 2, they tell themselves, "Oh, put the other one."
Hey,
and then
you gotta stop harping on this. Ask yourself,
yeah, that was a mistake.
What can you learn from it?
I learned from it.
That's the
Trust me.
difference. These kids all came in being like, I'm gonna rock this. I'm gonna go find the right people. Like, I think there's an element of having a bit of life experience and being able to learn and grow from it. Yeah, it's incredibly difficult, but we're gonna figure it out.
Yeah, like sounds good, man. I love these talks. And like I said, promise me one thing. If there's anything that bothers you, or somebody tells you something and it throws you off or whatever, come and see me, Marty. Chat quickly. I'll get up right away.
Thanks.
I don't know anything, and I'll come like right.
That
I
means a
want
lot.
you to be okay and enjoy this.
Thank you.
You're
I
in a
am.
Big Brother house, right?
I
So
am.
if you feel comfortable, then you know, like hey, you're a player. You're a vote. Like own up to it. You know what I mean? Like don't let them push you around.
Yeah.
You know, your power is just as much as them.
Yeah.
You know, your vote. Yeah. All right.
Yeah. Thanks.
Oh.
See you later.
Chicken is ready now, Jay, as you know. The sauce is ready. Thanks for doing 50% of the work.
Hi, how's it going? I'm okay, thanks. Are you going in on the bathroom? You just putting stuff away? It still looks great, surprisingly. How about that?
I don't think anyone. Stupid. That sounded legit. Fuck. But I don't think Josh would use it.
No, I don't think so.
I don't think.
I don't think so. None of them would.
No one would. I need someone to win it though.
Yeah.
Need it like I think. It'd be nice. I mean, for Marty's sake, it'd be nice to keep it the same and then just have
Yeah.
everyone vote. But
Yeah, because so far, well, it's been only one eviction, but it wasn't. None of the targets have been out yet.
no, it'd be nice. It'd be nice for something to happen. That would be
Yeah.
like pretty drastic, you know.
Yeah.
Like something like a game move, you know.
I think it's
tried.
Yeah, I think it's kind of early for like big games.
Yeah.
Like, but I feel like maybe the next one there might be one.
Oh yeah.
and
I think just even like one of even like Jay or Jess, just one of them, you know, and then it would be a bit easier
Yeah.
of a path,
True.
right? Otherwise, it's like it's very clear, like you know, because I think you know Jay's mentioned that
Approved.
Do you like that? Oh, we've got the balcony chipping in here. It looks good from up there too.
That's a bear.
I'm a bear. I'm a bear. I'm a bear. I'm a bear. I'm a bear.
That's a bear and keep being Barry. Very nice. Yes.
Thing, bear. Keep on going, bear.
Hibernate. Hibernate.
Eat berries. Eat berries. Yes, berry. Where's the berry eating? I like that one. Can I do
Big
this?
Brother 10's mixtape.
I don't know if we can. Mixtape. There's a bear.
Bear. Feel the bear, be the bear.
I need
Hibernate.
Oh, okay.
Now eat those berries, eat those berries,
I'm
eat
ready.
those berries, jungle.
And I knew being in the game like this, like my goal was to play the first half and not deceive anybody. And
You're good. We're good.
okay, and I knew that at one point, you know, like moving on, like you know, towards jury, if I make it all that far, at one point I'll have to lie or whatever. This is week 2, shooting at the target. I had 3 people that were comfortable going up. Jesselyn, Steph, and Jay. I would have put Steph and Jay, but I made a deal with Steph, and I was gonna keep it. I think you guys are probably hearing the same thing as I do. So let's see.
About the guys thing?
The guys thing, or I think like they're gathering numbers to try to make Jay stay.
Absolutely.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
And I think there's a strong push for that.
Jay to stay?
Yeah, or whatever. Like,
Yeah.
Who's in that talk though?
I haven't heard that, but
no?
I know,
Okay.
but I
just
can
wanna make sure
see.
we have the
but I'm starting
numbers,
to see.
I don't want to lie or anything, but I'll make sure that if he's on the blog, that we still have the number.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like we need 6.
Absolutely.
Right? 1, 2,
7.
Kyle, 3, 7.
Yeah.
And I'm a tiebreaker.
No, next week's tiebreaker.
Okay, 7. Sure.
Because 11 next week, 12 this week.
So we have.
Or 13 this
Kevin,
week.
Kevin will vote my way.
Won't?
He will.
Okay.
So Kevin, you, Kyle. So that's 4. I still need some more.
I think we can get Summer and T.
Summer, I'm really good with.
Yeah, I think we get T. T will go
Those,
with Summer.
those are the people, and I say, hey, we're good for the next few weeks.
Yes. And Betty, honestly, like majority, but Betty Halida do not want to rock the boat.
Okay.
But if we,
We
'cause I
gotta
want-
make sure, because at one point, if
I think she's leaning towards where the house will go.
Yeah, yeah.
It's,
Towards Jay, so
like this is week 2, and if I have to, I said I wouldn't want to lie, but if I have to, I'll go across Canada and say, look, I made a deal with Steph. I would keep you off the block, whatever, I promise. No, sorry, like I won't risk my game at this point. Screw that, like I'll look like a jerk, but I don't care. You know, like your numbers for Jay or whatever, and I want to keep that. So like, look, Jay, Steph, go on. You know, like,
Yeah.
and plus I'll keep Kevin off, like which I
Yeah.
don't want. I don't want to.
No, I know,
That's the
I-
only one I can put up that
Like-
I didn't. Him and Jess.
Yeah.
But honestly, between Jess and I don't think both of them would come after me.
Yeah.
But like Jess seems like a calm beast. Honestly,
Yeah.
Kevin didn't prove himself. So
Yeah.
that's why I was leaning towards Kevin.
Right.
But fuck, like I'm hearing like everybody pushing it. I don't want to be the guy that goes home like in the second week because,
because
I
you
let one
wanna-
of my target go because I
Yeah.
made a deal. Like,
Yeah.
I can tell you one thing: the deal that we made, I don't think she would have honored it. I'm
No.
not stupid.
No.
I was. I
And she
wanted
didn't even
honor
want to do the deal.
Yeah.
She just fell off.
Yeah.
She
No,
just-
she just said
she
we're
just-
good.
she
I
just
said you
fell.
were good anyway, and she said
She just,
yes.
she just fell and then was like, remember what you said?
But I'll just own it. I'll just say, look, like I made a deal. This week too, I'm hearing chatter. I don't want to risk it. You're a number for put you up,
Done.
and I'll look like an idiot,
that's
whatever.
A two
but
vote,
like,
that's a 2-vote swing.
I know that's what I mean.
two-vote
That's why.
swing.
And I had never. You know,
I
it's
know, I
important
know, I know,
to
I know.
keep my word, but I had never considered it until like I say like. Fuck, I'm starting to see the push. Anyways, we'll see what happens with
We'll
POE
see what happens.
first of all.
Maybe we just leave it here.
Yeah.
But if not, I think that's a good move.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
Because then, I mean, even then, like, yeah, it's a.
But we gotta make sure we have the numbers.
If somehow Kevin went up against Jay,
They switched up
and then
home.
something happens, and
I
Kevin
told
goes
Kevin,
home,
I said, it's Kevin,
would
if you
be-
go home on my HOH, I'll be fucking devastated.
Yeah.
So look, if I look at Jerry across Canada, like this is Big Brother.
I don't
I knew I would have to do down the road, but look, week 2,
It's not always how you plan it.
Yeah, like I would never double cross like you or like I spoke with Summer. Like there's some people that I would never, but like her, I made a deal, but like I don't trust her.
No.
She was one of like she would have been her and Jay, and like I told you, she went from being a target to being like safety for the week. And like I say, like if I'm sure about numbers, I would have respect that. I don't want Jesselyn to go between the two. I would have preferred Jesselyn to stay, and she will probably if she's again. But we gotta make sure we got the numbers.
Yeah.
You know, like well, let's see what happened at Vito, and then we can go from there. And if I need to, I'll do it. Like I say, fuck this. Like if I at home, my wife would say, "What did you do? What did you do?" Fuck. If I do, my wife say,
If you're on the way home,
but she sees like the chatter, right?
Oh yeah.
So I'm not stupid. I know like he's pushing, and
Oh, yeah.
when he came here, I said, I turned the camera.
Yeah,
I said, oh yeah, let's bring it on. But
Yeah.
I don't want to shoot and miss, honestly. Like
No,
I think, like you
it
said, like
doesn't
that's a
feel good.
double.
It doesn't feel good.
No, that's
Yeah.
a double vote thing because
Yeah.
Kevin's gonna vote, and then he deals with the
Jay
vote.
and Jess are here next week, they will form a group of people to go against the guys. They are good at comps. If they win, we're fucked.
But if Jay goes, Jess is alone.
By
Jess,
herself.
Jess
No one's gonna jump on the
and
Jess.
Jess, I swear to God, I don't have any deals with her. It was only Kevin and Jay that Jess that I could put up as replacement
Yeah.
because I have no deal with, right?
Yeah.
But like I say, I didn't put them up for a reason. I know they were not gonna put me up. Jess is looking to work with me.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
older, right?
Yeah.
So I'm sure if she gets it, I can keep you out of the way. Even if you shot at her and
Right.
everything, I'm sure I can
Yeah.
save you.
Jess and Jay can build an army. Jess by
Exactly.
herself cannot build an army.
Exactly, you know
by
what I mean?
themselves.
So Jay needs to go, and if I have to break my word week 2, fucking sucks. It's not what I'm looking to do. I'll do it,
Yeah.
right? Like, and it's just like at this point, I say screw that. I'm here to play Big Brother. I want to, go far and stuff.
Fucking nice.
And I just wanted to check that with you
No,
guys.
that's-
But let's do video, see how it goes,
Yeah, yeah.
and then we can go from there
Then we'll
and talk
decide.
and make
Yeah,
sure that we have the number.
Don't talk to anybody about
No,
this.
no,
Yeah.
no.
Okay. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you
go-
two,
I'm gonna go right
If
now.
you want to swing with Kyle, I'll be okay. But besides that,
Yes.
I think-
Okay. Deal.
Non, ils m'en ont ramassé. J'avais demandé la hockey, puis c'est bon, c'est exactement ça aussi, mais il y a que j'avais un petit peu plus comme. Puis là, tu apprends comme de la wax, là. Comme c'est comme tu sais que je veux dire, le typo. Ouais, c'est la même chose, c'est la même. Au fond, comme ma maison, c'est ça que j'ai, j'assume ça aille. J'ai tout essayé, j'ai les mains assez secs, c'est la hockey, il faut. Oh, sorry, OK, c'est the word. It's blocked off. But, c'est le même principe, là. Yeah, non, fuck, ça suce être mis dans cette position-là, trop de main, ben, écoute, on prend des swings, puis, tu sais, ça sera quoi, ça sera, ben, je peux pas fucking, je la trust, Steph, t'as comme moi, comme si elle gagnait HOH, j'étais fucking sur le bord, comme, elle aurait jamais respecté ça, là. Je peux voir sa personnalité, tu sais. Puis j'ai fait des deals avec du monde que je serais comme Herman, j'ai donné mon award, j'ai Summer, puis comme du monde voulait que je vois après. Comme j'ai Holly, là, j'ai un vote comme garanti avec elle.
J'ai parlé avec Elena tantôt, puis elle disait qu'elle va aller dans la direction de la maison, puis c'est aller voter contre pour Jay de partir, elle va faire ça.
OK, ouais, je pense que...
Puis elle a de l'air quand même assez honnête quand j'ai parlé avec elle.
Il n'a pas parlé beaucoup, mais les conversations que j'ai eues avec étaient sincères. Puis quand j'ai dit, God, we have her back, puis il m'a dit oui, je la croyais, là, tu sais. Puis j'ai pas eu la chance d'encore lui parler, mais je suis pas mal sûr que je parle son vote, là, tu sais. Mais non, on va faire...
Je pense qu'on est correct en numéro. Autant qu'il ne gagne pas le POV, je pense qu'on est correct en numéro.
Ouais.
En numéro, je pense qu'on peut virer la maison contre.
Yeah, parce que Jesseline va être là pareil. Faut que les deux restent pareils.
Ouais.
Parce que si Jesseline le colle, le mec avait non pas un vote, puis les autres n'en gagnent un, right?
C'est comme
So,
Elena
ce qui reste...
ou Josh. Puis
Ouais, Josh, je pense que Josh est en compétition, là.
Il va jouer ou pas jouer? Puis pense pas que quelqu'un va l'utiliser. Ça serait stupide de leur part de l'utiliser.
Non, non,
Parce que ça va mettre un target on leur back.
ce qui gagneront, ouais. La seule chose, il y en a qui vont peut-être essayer de throw. J'en ai rien, comme j'ai eu des bonnes talks avec Josh. Je pense
Moi,
que
si
c'est un gamer.
ça s'en allait de le thrower, moi, je kiffe.
Oui, clair. C'est assez obvious, c'est le truc.
Stop fucking throwing and play.
Comme nous deux, qu'est-ce que Jay faisait avec les ballons?
Yeah.
C'était obvious, right?
Just call it out.
Yeah.
Call it out.
Yeah.
Je pense que ça va être correct, puis ça serait nice que.
Comme honnêtement,
le target
Kevin, c'est un numéro, nous autres, c'est un bon jeune, puis il va suivre ce qu'on fait. Il est tout seul, aussi. Comme tu as vu comment il était tantôt, comme moi, j'ai quand même bien avec lui, mais comme j'avais dit, comme genre, j'ai expliqué ça, j'ai assez fucking fait de deals partout. Parce que j'avais fait mes deals, puis le fucking mousse est arrivé, il me dit, go get Elena, go get Betty. Go. So, j'ai fait des deals avec les autres, je m'avais sauvé 3 personnes, puis là, je vais une à l'autre, puis comme, si mettons qu'ils gagnent une vidéo, la seule personne que j'ai pas fait de deal avec, c'est fucking Jess puis Kevin. So, c'est les deux seuls que je peux mettre sans breaker mon mot. Ouais. Comme, là, comme ils ont, j'ai fait des deals avec, là, comme avec le next week, je le respecterai. Là, sans... Tu me connais, man, je veux pas briser mon mot, là, comme je n'ai pas besoin. Je le ferai pour Steph parce que fuck, la trust pas. Puis c'était un de mes targets from the start. Puis comme elle dit, je veux parler de game avec toi, puis tout ça, je suis pas mon gars. Là, comme, j'attends déjà du chatter quand fucking Rimo dans les toilettes. Là, comme, je suis pas colon. Ouais, je suis pas colon. Comme la phase du house meeting, était comme, what the fuck we want to do? House meeting is so fucking stupid. Ouais, sérieux, j'attends ça. Puis de quelqu'un que je trust. Là, comme, elle était là parce que.
J'ai aussi attendu que si Jay reste, son target, c'est toi, moi.
Puis Kyle. Ah oui, ça, j'ai dit ça. Les trois, ouais. C'est ça. So, écoute, si on swing, puis Jay décolle, on prend Kevin avec nous autres. Moi aussi, je le lancerai, je le remplacerai avec Herman, ce serait moi. Herman, whatever, j'attends des rumeurs qui travaillent avec des filles. Pas des filles qui travaillent avec, c'est des filles. Moi, je suis correct avec. So, une fois, comme on va juste faire comme pour une couple de semaines, comme 3 salariés de 5-6, comme tu sais, là. Moi, 3 quarts, puis Kevin va suivre. Puis il serait loyal aussi, tu sais ce que je veux dire? Parce que Jess, c'est comme aussi temps comme qu'elle veut jouer avec moi, ça. Elle, là, elle est walker. Si Jay reste comme qu'elle va dire, elle s'en va là tout de suite. Puis, hey, fuck, c'est pas une dommage, ça, Jess, là. T'as vu les camps, avec la vidéo, puis de la surf, là, elle est dans une petite boîte. Puis là, ça connaît la game.
C'est ça.
Comme je le dis,
j'ai tout le temps dit, Jess, c'est un gamer.
Oh oui,
elle sait le jeu.
C'est ça.
Puis, pas juste qu'elle sait le jeu, mais en même temps, comme la comp tu viens de dire, man, when it's to go all out, elle va aller à l'autre.
Oh oui. So, if they think we're a thing of 3, all right, let's grab a few more players, make it a thing of 6, whatever, then come after us. Like, fuck. You know, on a 6 personnes qui jouent dans les trades, on a 24, puis c'est comme des, je sais pas moi, Helena, mais comme pas des gros combis, là. Donc, on aurait moi, toi, Kyle, Herman, qui tu penses qu'on gagne les HOH. C'est ce que je dis. Puis parce que tout le monde parle de ça, le tree. Puis comme moi, j'ai jamais, comme le monde me demande, comme, we never talk game. Like I just assume I'm good with him. Like we talk French all the time. Same thing with college. Like, I just assume we're good. Like we don't have any.
I'm your comfort zone.
C'est ça.
Like you don't feel comfortable not speaking any French.
Yeah.
So like I'm the comfort zone, and I tell them like me, it's the same thing too.
Yeah.
That's what I've been telling people.
So, but they're not stupid. Like they know that we're, you know. So how about bring later on, like bring a few more people that we can trust. Yeah. Like if Herman, I think Herman's got him, Summer, and Tanisha. I think he's working on that. So we could, and I'm good with Summer, and I'm good with Tanisha. I fucking bring her for Wendy's, right? Yeah. So we could have those three, us three. Let's go, man. We got 6. Yeah. We'll go come. You want? They all know that we have that, but good luck beating us. We got fucking zombies all over. Like who do we have? Jesselyn, Helena. Well, Jessica would be strong. That would be one that could be dangerous, but you know, like the odds would be in her favor by far, right? So on pourrait se protéger de même. Continuer d'avoir quand même 3 affaires. On s'ajoute du mieux en attendant pour les prochaines semaines. It could be something. But anyway. On va y aller dans le vidéo first. On va mettre ça bas, puis. Ouais. But anyways, if I have to, like, I don't want to, but if I have to, for her, just.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
People without a penis? So?
Marty. Just looking for my bottle of water.
You've lost it?
Yeah, well, it's always
Yeah, I
leave
know.
it somewhere, and where the heck is it? You know.
Same. Were you just chilling out in your room?
Yeah, just chilling there.
Listening to music?
No, actually, just.
Just chatting?
You know what? Stop by, just
Oh.
chatting a bit, like in French.
Got it. I know sometimes
It sounds stupid.
HB and stuff. Yeah. I'm like, how does that look? But I think it's more heat to take Jace off for the whole thing than to keep her on. Because then it's obvious, right?
Yeah, no. Like, if you win it, don't use it either way.
Yeah.
Right? So keep it safe.
Like I told Marty I wouldn't use it.
Yep, you said what you said, Marty?
I told Marty I wouldn't use it.
Yeah, that would just make sense.
Yeah.
Because that would just like paint a target on the back.
Yeah.
And expose a lot of things, right?
Yeah. You agree though? That's okay, right?
Sorry?
That's okay though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's really fun.
Hello. Did you?
Sure. Just like, get comfy.
Absolutely.
Sorry. As this camera watches me just pick my wedgie. Look at my wedgie. It was my dress.
Oh, this camera gets all the. There you go. Just
Right?
frame me right up a little bit more. Little.
I know. Oh my. My, oh my.
Oh goodness.
This.
I'm excited to see what it's gonna be.
I know. I
Like-
know. People are like, you're weird, but I'm like telling everybody I want it to like slime or something.
Yeah,
Like, I
that'd be
want it to
fun as hell. Yes.
I like POVs are funner,
POVs are always funner.
right?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
for the silliness. It's fun.
HOHs are much more serious in terms of like, okay, everyone just like step on your 3 blocks and like up
Yeah.
or down, like
Yeah,
A or
yeah.
B kind of thing.
No, totally. What's that noise? But yeah, part of me because like I want to win only because like I've played in all the comps now and it's embarrassing. And it's like that far. It's like I'm competitive and it's
Yeah.
that I have it. It gives me that drive. Like, oh, you think I can't watch me? Watch me.
Happy that I'm playing with you.
Right? Yeah. It's like watch me. Definitely. That's the motif.
Good.
But
I know, I'm very excited for you. It's gonna be, I just love a good, I hope it's an obstacle course, like one of those like over, under, go grab a thing, back over, or like, yeah, race through like a maze or something. It'd just be so cool.
something.
Ugh.
But you never know. It's gonna be today? Oh,
Yeah.
cool. What did it say before then?
Yesterday it was just POV, yeah, POV nomination, or
No, this morning it was nomination?
nomination ceremony. Was that, yes, that was yesterday, wasn't it?
No, it's today. You just spun it today.
Oh yes, yeah.
So it said that.
POV something, I don't know. I don't remember what it said, but
POV nomination.
must be. Nah.
Unless-
Play. Player selection.
I know. Where do you think majority of the house stands?
Try not to say it too loud.
Wow.
That actually meant more than you know, just to come and like let me know like little things like that. Like that's so important. So like optics are a huge thing in this game. So that I wasn't like really kind of too worried about like, you know, Jay necessarily walking by and hearing, but just like in general, I was like, you know, this game is a very private game, and it's like, you know, I was just like, oh, like everyone's openly talking, but then I realized after it was funny because I realized I was like laying down, I was like, I talked so much more than everybody else, and I was like, fuck, like,
I
I gotta.
Part of me wanted to be like, Kylie.
I know, and I just have to be more careful because I'm a fairly like open book in terms, obviously, in terms of being pretty like upfront with people and like, you know, letting people know where I kind of stand in terms of whatever. But I think I don't know. My qualm with everything is like, I just don't love Jay's approach to the game in terms of like, it's very about them. Like with the last POV competition, like, you know, you had 2 people who were like fighting for their lives in this game, and you were just like, you know, dancing up on stage and like, you know, humping and afterwards making, well, Melina's like sitting there like knowing that she's probably leaving, like tears in her eyes, coughing on the ground. You're sitting there making jokes about like vodka and like, oh, let's get fucked up. And I was like, I don't know, that doesn't sit well for me because I know that like the people who are like, who want to be here for like the game and the integrity of it all, like, you know, there's, so anyway, I guess that's just the qualm, where I have a qualm with Jay, and I think that Jay is just making some enemies very publicly, like was very public about, you know, Marty, if I stay, like you're my #1 target, told me in the pantry that if they stay that, you know, that they're hell-bent on targeting myself, Gino, Marty, Herman, and Moose, which was interesting because I was like, you know, it was basically like, I don't like, listen, I'm not an optics kind of person, but the fact that like this idea that they're convinced that the 5 straight men are working together and that's like this is like some form of like a, I don't know, I just didn't like it, I guess.
No,
I think like to think that my game is that shallow, of that all I care about is protecting the boys,
The
like
bros? The brubs?
the brubs. So
The bros.
I just, and to be very vocal about that, I'm like, even like regardless, it just seems strange, but
No, I understand that. I get that for sure.
I guess,
Also,
yeah,
think,
but
though it's a big thing where they didn't talk game
last
at
week.
first, last week. Because you were safe though, that doesn't, you are not the exception of yeah, I'm not talking game. And blatantly, they did say, like, I'm safe, like, I'm just vibing. I'm not talking game with anybody. Yeah, but that kind of bit you in the bum because you can't, why are you acting so safe?
Yes.
In that way, it's kind of like, we're all like, I'm like, I don't know. You don't know. Everyone's like, I don't know, just because we don't have safety.
Yeah,
And it's like,
I shared a bit with Marty. We have the New Brunswick connection. I still went into the HOH room and pitched him on why I'm good for his game and why I should be here and why I want. Like, there was no part of me that was like, fucking Marty won. Like, kick back and whatever, because there is no safety in this game. It's not a thing. Yeah, I get what you're saying for sure.
Right?
Yes. Yeah. Well, where do you stand? Because I feel like I've talked a lot.
No, I get that. But trust me, what you tell me, it honestly stays with me, and I want you to know that.
No. And that's the thing is,
And
like,
feel that.
and I do know that. And I definitely do feel like it's tricky because, like, I do really like everyone in this house. But I do feel a level of trust with you that I don't feel with a lot of other people. You seem like a very articulate and intentional. You're very intentional, which means a
I
lot.
can't always articulate my words in here, out here. Like, the connection from this to this don't always sync up. So I appreciate that, and I feel like sometimes you get what I mean. Just something just move.
Door 7 starts to swing open? Or?
Yeah, but so I appreciate that. Where honestly, I think I have that sense of, maybe like, talking, speaking with somebody, but are you really snaking me behind my back? Like, you know what I mean? Like, we could be cool, we could be talking, but with you, I feel like it's kind of like, it's straight. You're not gonna give me anything if I don't, you know what I mean? Like, we're not messing around.
I've got yes. I've got bigger prerogatives than lying to somebody who has been nothing but absolutely, like, genuine and sweet with me.
Yeah, and like there's bigger fish to fry, and I have told you you're not my target. Like, I think, like, I think you're a good person. I think also with me, though, it's who's deserving and who wants to play the game, and not just, may it be like a click thing or a popularity thing. Yeah, of course, that's a factor in it. Of course, we click with who you want to live with, 100%. But there's a way of just who you vibe and really do trust in your gut. And like I said, my gut may be totally wrong. Maybe I may be played, but like, at least, like, it's my gut. It's what I went with. I can't be mad at that. But in my gut, I wouldn't have come to you and been like, Kyle, next time lower your voice and say a little less.
Yeah.
If I didn't, because I'll run your mouth, Kyle. Don't care.
Big target, fucking keep. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
No,
keep going.
100%. Yeah. And that's why I know that, because, like, the optics are that I've done well in competitions. I haven't won anything, but I've done well in competitions. Like, I've been playing like a and this social game thing is such an eye roller to me, because it's like what defines a social game? The fact that I've made friends in this house, the fact that I've built, like, genuine connections with people that I've trust.
Yeah, social games
like,
are everything. Though. That's the thing. People need to know. Like, you need to also win comps. You also need to have like that. You need a well-rounded game.
You can't
not
make
just
yeah.
all social.
Yes.
Like, what is social? We all say, hey, how are you? How's it going? Oh my goodness. Dude,
social game's
that's
so
just
good.
Right? That's
They
just
said good morning to
being.
me. I'm like,
Right?
I know.
And
So.
I think also there's like, people are like kind of.
Also, what are we talking about if anybody?
Pardon?
What are we talking about if anybody? Hobbies? Art galleries?
Oh, colors.
Okay. Yes.
Does the colors change every comp?
I like it.
Right?
Yeah. Cool.
Okay. Because I saw the purple, and the purple just came to me. But yeah, in the sense of. So what were we talking about? Like, I literally.
Sorry, I just thought about it. I was just like, if somebody like walks by, like,
that's smart, but like, what?
I'm trying to play smarter.
Yes. Good.
And I'm inspired. Just the idea of, like, social game and, like, what it is, like.
Yeah, social. I think you need to be well-rounded.
Yes.
You need to be well-rounded. I think it's kind of like, like, I think, even I'm thinking, like, getting in my own head, like, people think I'm throwing the comps. If I was, I wouldn't be as, like, I want to win. Like, don't get me wrong, but I'm gonna add it to my resume. May I use it, may I not use it? It's flippin' embarrassing. I'm sorry. Sorry, Mom. Sorry, Robbie. Sorry, Pete. My brother is probably ripping me apart, being like, you flippin' lazy cat. Get your ass on that treadmill. Like, I already know. It's embarrassing.
Yeah.
I don't want to just, like, no. Like, I'm just gonna, hop on someone's coattails and just ride with. No. I'm sorry. That's not what I want.
Yeah. And that's what I fucking like. That's why I just I do like I feel that like I want to be here because I love this game and because I like
sorry, I cut you off.
No, yeah, but like that's what I love about you so much is the fact that it's like, you know, regardless, like you are here to like play Big Brother Canada, and I love that.
Right?
Like,
And it be like a good show, a good season, not just like, okay,
oh no,
this
keep
is what
going.
the almost like, no, like even what Marty did, I was like, as bold as it was, I was like,
Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing is,
yes, I'm loving it. I would love, imagine being a viewer. It's not boring. There's been some seasons, I'm not gonna lie. They've been boring. I'm sorry, I'm
absolutely.
like, oh, I can't get
No,
there.
it's
boring.
whoever was on the block last week kicking back up onto the block, and it's just like, and then people literally just run the house from day one to day
Yes,
60.
I like that the HOH cannot play in the PLP.
Love it.
He's a spicy. I'm sorry.
Mhm.
This is not who can stay in the house the longest. That's not the flipping game of the object of the game.
Yep. Yep.
Like things are gonna switch up, and people are gonna have to like be sneaky into. But that's not right now, though.
Yeah.
That's the thing. You need to know when to do that, and that is not right now.
Yeah, I agree. No, and that's the thing is like, that's the other thing too is like, you know, coming into this house, I think a lot, like what do people think that you know, like 5 people can win this game, 1 person can win this game, and if I want to be respected as one of the best players to ever play, or if I want to have one of the best seasons to ever be on, like that comes with like tough decisions, and like what respect are you going to get from people, especially like jury and that kind of stuff? What respect are you going to get if you're just like, if you're picking off people who like, you know, like aren't threats to you and like are just like, oh, there's like, I don't know, I just hate that. I've seen that too often.
I
It's
do,
just
exactly.
like,
And also, you don't want to play someone else's game. But then to a certain
Exactly, yeah.
extent, though, to a certain extent, it is though right now they may not be a threat to your game, like you may see it as that though. In the consensus of majority, yeah, sorry, you gotta play the game. It is what it is.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. I know. It's
like
the philosophies, and that's the thing is like, I know there's definitely some people whose like philosophies of this game I'm like very much not aligned.
Yeah, no, because
like,
keeping it real with you.
Yes.
Jay saying that these are my 5, you know, my targets. But that's great for me then.
Yeah.
Like, I'm, you know, being honest.
As
The
it should
colors
be.
of her eyeshadow. I was like, what is that? Did you notice actually? Sorry, fun fact. Just noticed her eyeshadow. Big Brother's eyeshadow purple matches. Is it the purple of the railings and everything?
I like it.
Right?
Yeah.
It always is.
Yeah, it is.
Purple to the purple.
The aesthetic of the actual house is actually like
And
the
also
matchy-matchy.
All the arrows are going up. There's a present for you in the pantry. JN? Yeah. And also, like, you know, of course, I obviously know you have alliances and everything like that. Like,
Of course.
You know, of course. But I do think that, like, have you shared that, you know, you and I have talked and everything, you know, like.
Not once.
Yeah.
Like I've said that I think that you're no there would be not a no. There's like.
Give it to me straight. Come on, give me the information. I promise.
No, I've said that we've like chatted game in the sense of like being comfortable with each other. That's the extent of anything. I've said the same thing about Betty, like that we've had conversations, but that we're just comfortable with each other being here, and that like our philosophies surrounding the game line up. That's no.
People have asked me to like, what do you tell me? Yeah, like I haven't talked much game with Kyle. I've talked a little bit, and I think that it's been good. I think in the sense of us where nobody thinks. And I think it works to our advantage.
Absolutely. We're an unlikely pair.
Very true.
It's easy to look at Gino and I and say, well, yeah, you know,
100%.
but to look at you and I and say, oh, wow, you know.
Right?
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, if, you know, let's say like Steph and Gino were to like, you know, sit there, it's people would judge and then, oh, they're in a showman's. You know what I mean? Instantly.
Optics are a huge part of this game.
Optics are massive.
And when you
and
can,
it may
and
not
when you,
literally be anything. They're literally shooting the shit. But it's like,
that's what half of this is.
Yeah, it
like,
really is.
Yeah, yeah.
And we have a conversation. It's like, you know, I think I was talking to Kat. Like talk much. I'm like, I need to talk more. That's where you have to talk to certain people.
Yes.
Me not talking to Kat, I'm like, I need to talk to him a bit more because if he wins HOH,
yes.
it's gonna be like, hey Cav, so
exactly.
So I'm genuinely like, you haven't talked to me for shit, and now you're talking to me.
And that's the thing is like, if I'm HOH, the people who haven't chatted with me and then are like coming and being like my best friend are the people who are gonna be like, you can sit your ass on the block because like there's been no like seed of trust planted early game. Or there's been no like. That's the thing is even just like a conversation acknowledging the fact that we are playing Big Brother Canada. Some people like I feel like a lot of people pretend like we're just like on some fucking summer camp, and it's like oh like I just don't click with you. It's like don't click with me. We're competing together. What the fuck you saying? Like this is.
And even that, it's like that could be strategy of like shooting the
Yeah.
shit. We get together, we get along. Yeah, that's cool. That's fine. I don't need to hang out with you every single day to play the game with you.
Exactly.
I'm sorry. I can after when we're chilling with the money.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whoever wins in the money, but like I want it.
Yeah.
But
Of course.
you want it. Who the best person wins.
Mhm.
Even that, you know what I mean? In that
Yes.
sense of like, yeah, we can do that after. We don't need to be always in that sense. That's why I think for you and I'm just saying. Maybe sparring fetch. I don't know. Tell me if I'm. I feel like I really appreciate like information, honesty, because it goes a long way. And you pick and choose.
Helena, I can genuinely say that the few conversations that we've had together make me feel much more confident, make me feel a lot more like confident in my game and like the possibility of this than a lot of other people who have come to me and talked game with me. You're coming from a perspective that I value exponentially in this house, more so than the surface level bullshit of like trying to gas you up or saying like, oh, you're doing really well in this and really this, that, and the other. Like we're talking on a level of game that like I don't talk with very few people in this house I talk game like on this level with, and we've only had a few conversations. And I think that's so fantastic because and no, you like just know that you would never hit the block with me. Like I do truly see you as being a huge asset to me, and I think that I could be a big asset to you as well.
I agree. And vice versa, right back at you. Right back at you.
Yep.
In that sense, totally. But may the best person win, and we'll see. Because then, I think also eventually, like, even like everyone you're geeking with, hanging out, one day you don't think they're gonna cut you. You don't think so?
Cut them first.
I like it. You're giving me very Kevin vibes. Like,
Try
you know
my
what I'm
best.
talking about?
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Sorry, not that hard. No offense.
I get you. I know.
But yes. But that was his name though, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Where was he from?
I have no idea.
You got it? Oh, good.
What is it?
Yay.
Oh, is it the? It's a replacer for the toothbrush.
Yeah, the charger.
For your Philips Sonicare.
Yes. Best pretty
Yeah,
white.
I have no idea where Kevin was from, but yeah, that's the thing is like, I'm not here to leave with a bunch of friends. I'm here to leave with a title and a check.
And afterwards, I think that shows you who you are as a person. End of the day, we all came in playing a game knowing we didn't know each other. We all come out playing a game, sharing an experience.
Yeah.
You cannot, unless you literally were nasty and said like I'm talking like she's a
Yeah.
fat, saying certain things. Calling me a bitch, I don't really give a shit about. All right, whatever. Calling me.
But like to grade somebody as like character and that kind of stuff. Like
I think that.
Totally.
Gameplay, game talk, I love it.
Yeah.
Triple you, I love it.
Absolutely.
I would not hate a person. I would not talk or be friends with them outside this house afterwards for that though. And I think that is definitely.
I'm here. Yeah. The thing is, I think that's an element of like game respect game. There are people in here who like I'm convinced think that the prize can be split 3 ways or 4 ways. Who think that they're not, and what's going to happen is those same people are going to get cut and they're going to get dragged out of this house kicking and screaming because they thought that you could sing Kumbaya to $100,000. That's not how this game works. This is a game of this is a beautiful, ruthless game, and I adore it with a passion.
Right?
Yeah.
Totally. And there's like the people of as much as they're close and everything. Are you really that close?
Yes.
No,
Yep.
you're not. And you'd rather be on the out because also it's just before they do it to you. Let's be real.
And that's the thing is I'm not voting in jury. I can promise you if I make it that far, which I really want to because I love this game and I want to have a say in who wins.
Yes.
I'm not voting for somebody who played.
Kicked it all the time.
Exactly. I'm voting for somebody who won the game. And that's I think important to know because I'm not voting for my friend. I'm not voting for somebody who I shared a bed with. I'm voting for who I think played the best Big Brother game.
Also, yeah, because I think also I have like really my heart. Sometimes I think I feel that. That's my thing. Sometimes when it comes to like once like a grocery store person
I
is like
know.
sharing the story.
Yes, yeah,
And
yeah.
I'm like, oh, I want to take everything from you.
I
Just
know.
take it all. I'm like, I can't help the world, you know,
Mhm.
if that makes sense.
Yep.
But even like that's how some people say like, you know, with Marty and T, they have children. I'm a soft spot for that. Don't get me wrong. I totally work
course.
for children. I do. But then again, we're all here for a reason. We all need that money.
Yep.
It's not one person.
It's not my
deserves it more.
responsibility.
It's not my responsibility. So it's like, let's say, if you know, it comes down to people think, oh, well, this person just said more. No, you don't know what someone's struggle. Did they tell you? Do you see the bank statement?
Yeah,
Did you see this?
exactly.
Do you see the finance situation?
People, yeah, you don't
know.
think people lie in this game? You don't think people like say whatever?
Yeah.
Like you can't take
Right?
everybody at their word and say, oh, like
I know. I really can't wait for that though. That'd be cool.
to what?
Just to be able to like find out afterwards, like everyone's professions. Like
Yes,
the
I know,
Real, true
Can you
professions.
imagine that? I was actually Kevin got kind of upset at me the other day because I was like, you're probably like what, like a nuclear physicist or something? And he's like, no, I don't want that trope going around because people are, because I don't. And he said, it's like, I don't have good relationships with people. People are gonna think that I'm like lying about my job. It's like, okay, I'm sorry, but like, no, it's true. Like there are definitely, we're gonna come out of this.
I thought, I was like, are you like scientist? Or
Yeah, yeah.
something? He goes, no, I'm not.
I know.
It's like, it's the glasses.
Yeah.
I don't like contacts. I can't wear contacts. That's not the glasses. I wear glasses too.
Right. Yeah. It's just you gotta vibe. You gotta look.
Yeah, but I feel like everyone's well, unless really good liars, but everyone's professions I feel like are kind of true to the thing. I don't know.
Yeah. I'm like, everyone's being like just vague enough that you're like, I bet you could probably.
Right?
You could probably work around like, oh yeah, I work in like, you know, I work in finance. And you're like, oh, like you're like a banker or something like that. It's, no, like I run like a multinational tech firm. You're like, oh,
right?
Okay, cool.
That's
yeah.
what I
yeah.
think too. I'm like, how much can you elaborate? Please let me.
Yes, yeah. Let me pick your brain here real quick.
Yeah.
I know.
With me, dear, I need you to challenge me about early child education.
Yeah.
Dear, step up.
I know,
Somebody.
and that's something where it's like, as like when saying your job's a mental health advocate, I was always like, oh God, like the only thing that I can back it up is that Twitter found me last year, and I was still a Big Brother, or I was still a mental health advocate last year. So I mean, hey.
Yeah, I agree.
But, all right.
No, good chats.
Great chat.
Good chat.
Great
good
chat.
chat.
Good chat. Do you want me to bring your cup down?
Sure, thank you.
I got you.
Yeah, I'm just
Cool.
gonna chill.
Do your thing. Thank you. Yep. Yep.
Hey ho.
Me too. I don't believe this whole I've always been in my shell. I'm not sure, Kevin.
I'm very shy in large groups. As we get towards, if I'm still here, as we get towards like 11 or 10 or 9 people, like I will grow in personality.
But that's not the case.
Yeah, it's not. It's just like,
Yeah.
So let's see. But you know, I'm learning. I feel like I'm getting better. I'm going to sleep when Big Brother tells me to go to sleep.
Yes, yes. I
eating
realize
raw
it's a
food.
big difference.
Yeah, it's
Big difference.
I can't like even if I go on the walks, we're gonna have to go to bed on time. It's just I know.
Oh,
that's
yeah, go to bed
terrible,
on
but,
time.
Like, it's just I gotta. I was after Thursday. I was the most tired I've ever been in my life. I didn't sleep for 5 days or whatever.
This Big Brother beat your ass, it seems.
Big Brother beat my ass.
I need some tea. My throat hurts.
Yeah. It's very common. Studying.
The bed?
No, studying with a
It is.
friend.
It is. That's what I'm saying. I'm just trying. I'm making a shift in my game. I was a little too crazy in the beginning. I realized I let some people get under my skin for whatever reason. But as of today, I'm making a huge shift. A huge shift in my game. Like huge. I had to check myself, and I did. And we're not gonna be dumb about what we say. Like I'm gonna backdoor that motherfucker. Just because I'm mad. Like you can't say things like that. Go bite you in the ass.
If you can say it, I'm gonna backdoor that.
I freaking did, like an idiot. But again, you know, because of my personality and because I'm divinely protective, Kevin, I know I could say what I want. But at the same time, I don't want to get too cocky.
did mention the back door already. I won't say for who. It's not you. You don't have to worry. But I just went off one day. I don't even. If I'm sure most of that did air or is going to be an episode, and I'm not gonna be proud. I had to go cuss myself in all the mirrors. You know the mirror room?
cussed yourself?
Oh, I was like, you need to stop trying to give people 30 days notice. This is Big Brother, not the real world. You're not a landlord. Yes, you know, at home you have that experience, but there's no need to give people 30 days notice because a lot can happen in 30 days. So much has happened in 8 days.
Yeah.
But again, we're just keeping it professional.
I get worried about that.
Yeah.
I want to try and keep it professional, but it's difficult
Like
when
I
you're
gave you
living.
your 30 days, be prepared.
Oh my gosh. Is this my 30 days notice
From who?
from you?
No. Let's see.
We're a very funny odd couple.
We are. Like, what the heck? But I like it. I had a feeling, like, honestly, the people who I've actually vibed with,
Yeah.
I never would have expected it, but I had a feeling. I just had a small feeling. I know coming in here, I said, I'm not trying to get close to any parents. Meanwhile, I'm with T, and you know, and we're bedmates, and she's a mummy. So I was like, okay, just I realized don't come in here with expectations. Just surrender to the experience, as Big Brother says. Surrender to the experience.
Yeah.
I will beat your ass anyways, whether you want to know the time or not. You need to surrender. But it's true. Don't you realize, like, if you don't surrender, you're gonna go insane here.
Yeah, I'm trying to surrender.
Yeah, that's why I get pissed off when people say, "What's the time? When do you think we're gonna go outside again?"
I'm out on
like,
time.
Yeah, like, get over it.
That's good advice. The outside thing's good advice.
When are we gonna go outside? When do you think we're gonna do the competition? Do I have the answers for you? Is my name Big Brother? I think I told you it's summer. Like, this is the point that
I
I'm
would be
reaching.
front row. I would be front
To a
row with
casting?
10 people to your stand-up. to the show.
Thank you. I hope so. It's gonna come soon, potentially. But I hope you're gonna support me.
I just know I'm sitting in the front row, and you're gonna go after me.
And Kevin, Big Brother, falling apart.
Yeah.
No. But yeah, no. The only downside with this game is like, oh, people bring you comfort, and then eventually you have to say you gotta go. But there's some people I would like hope to stay. You are one of them.
Me too.
I just hate seeing when you're.
I'm good. I need to.
Do you like being to
fix
yourself
my
though?
face. I get energy from other people. I recover alone, but there's no alone here. So like sometimes I need. Like,
I was gonna say you were alone for a long time, but I entered the room, so not really.
I was like showering and shaving, and like it's a nice, it's good recovery. No, but this was also like, maybe I like studying.
If you find that's your
enjoyed
piece,
that.
I enjoyed studying too, and it's not freaking nonsense conversation wasting your freaking life here.
Yeah.
At a certain point, it's like you need to stop asking me how I slept.
You made me when you told me that like you wanted to work with me, and I was down, and you said I don't like anyone here. It was a good reminder that like this is designed so that you all hate each other.
Yes.
And although I don't hate you yet.
No, you're not there yet,
give
but
it a few weeks.
give it a few minutes.
Few minutes.
Okay? But no, you're not there. There are other people who are already just insulting me left, right, and center, and I'm just like, yep, okay. I got some for that ass, and you better be prepared for it. But that's what I'm saying.
The guards are down.
Yes,
You can tell the guards are down.
Yeah, and I'm just like, why? It's day 8, but let the guards come down.
Yeah.
I have Kevin's book as well. I have that at my disposal.
Here's my book.
I'm borrowing the book from time to time.
There's a ballpoint
And honestly, I will, if someone is my specific target, I will go to each person and say, please add to the list. I don't want to shame anybody, but if you're trying to make me look like a fool on national television with the audience of, I think we're at 2 million. Maybe
2
more.
million?
I'm pretty sure it's 2 million, but I don't know if I could ask like, hey, Big Brother, is that correct? Can you tell me the amount? But when I looked online, I'm pretty sure we're at 2 million, and I think this cast is gonna make it go higher.
It is a really.
We're crazy.
Strong,
We're crazy. These personalities. Like, what the hell? What is this? But yeah, we have quite a few people watching us. So if you're trying to make me look like a fool, you better believe I've got something for you.
But that's the secret, Summer. We all look like fools.
We all look like fools. I know. I'm like my head and me looking at me talking to you while I'm just like, yeah. So Kevin, I just I'm making sure. And I'm noticing I'm looking so much, but I already I already let Canada know I do like looking at myself. So hey,
They know things that we don't even know.
that we don't even know. But yeah, there are some individuals. I won't name them just as, but I'm sure they're also bothering you too. That are talk to me like I'm an idiot, or maybe the jokes are not going the way that it should. And if I say it's a one and done type thing. If I talk to you about it, I'm just if I talk to you about it and you don't fix yourself, I'm now starting the list. That's it. Because again,
it's nice that I didn't even know you talked about
it. I always talk to people first.
You do?
And there's some people where I say, I'm gonna wake up today, I'm gonna talk to them and tell them, hey, when you did this on day, example.
This is part of your studying?
Yes, it is part of studying.
You go to the list?
Yes, when you did this on day 1,
Day 8?
day 3, day 6, and 7, really pissed me off. And I know that I probably should have told you on each day, but I need to remind you time and time again, this is not big Canadian buddies or big Canadian communication. It's Big Brother. So you choose. But I had the conversation. You can't tell me I never had the conversation. But yeah. But yeah. So there are important. I don't. I'm just like lost in life because now I'm just I can't even listen to what you have to say because now I'm confused as to why you just interrupted this conversation.
That becomes the new thing you're thinking about.
Yeah, and then you're confused because you no longer can remember what you were gonna say to me.
Yeah.
And then now it's just a stupid conversation, and we're all like pissed off at each other for no reason when it could have just been, hey, I see Kevin Summer talking. I'm kind of eavesdropping because everyone usually does eavesdrop. So, it's like I could hear the conversation. Maybe I think that there's a point that I can add, but let me wait for them to finish the conversation. And usually 9 times out of 10, people break the fourth wall and say, hey, so-and-so, what do you think about this? But if that fourth wall is not broken, then it needs to just be walk in the room and do what you need to do to get out. But sometimes it's pretend you're talking to someone.
So yeah, we're gonna have a good time. We're gonna go to the park. We're gonna talk about we're gonna talk about the snacks.
Kevin, excuse me, and I'm reaching that point, so I'm gonna need you around to just tell people.
Yeah. If you need someone to have like
I need to stop talking.
Don't never stop.
I need to because how am I gonna be like, how's guests? Today's parent video competition is. It's gonna be an embarrassment.
If there is ever anything that's bothering you and you need someone to have like a more conversation like this, I'm also
praying
happy
I can
to
trust
do
you.
that.
I need to turn to you for studying and cussing.
Yeah.
I think I need to just keep it to one person. Kev, Chase made me like studio room.
Yeah.
You know what they said to me? Actually, moving forward because things can bite you in the ass, especially that whole 30-day notice thing. Ooh, hope that doesn't get out, but it probably has already, and I don't care. You're gonna be my go-to for cussing, and hopefully I can be your go-to for cussing. It's important. Herms, I actually need tea, but it was a pleasure, my friend. I've been here for too long. You already saw. You're probably suspicious.
I don't get worried about like I'm over
Certain people?
the who's like looking at me or who I'm talking to. I live here. Like I can talk to whoever I want.
I just came here to look. Bye, Kat.
Bye.
Nice talking to you.
Thank you.
I need some tea. Who's in this room? You know, it's so weird when you can't find anyone. And it's like, I know you're somewhere. Okay. Like, where did they go? They were kidnapped. Like speed? Smash them, everyone's twerking, popping shots.
Oh my.
Why did you tell me? Ooh, my legs hurt.
Oh man, mine are fucked. Mine are devastated. Oh.
That's perfect.
Josh.
Thank you very much.
Josh. What's your last name? I think you got a new toothbrush.
Oh, like a whole new brush?
Yeah. Just bring. Do you have the other one?
I'm very cold.
Put it. You have the whole toothbrush. You got a whole new toothbrush.
No way.
What?
Are you excited to be a host?
I can't wait.
I can't wait to see that.
No, this is killing me.
Because I
Can
got
you still
a
make
charger
room?
and I
Get on
went to
that
grab
one
that, but there was no
I want
toothbrush with
the
it.
Right. So they just closed it. I went in there, and your shit was in
I
there.
thought you were gonna do it.
But you gotta put the broken one in that one.
I just
on
really
there.
hope that makes like the best TV in the entire
Oh,
world.
absolutely.
What?
Actually.
Summer's
Oh,
flag.
yeah.
Were you not there? What do you mean?
No, actually.
No, both. No, like I think this week, like
I didn't
this
break
week,
it.
it was like if
It was
our
broken
fucking
when
big brother his first 2 weeks. If
I
I
was
was
mad in this.
Me? I feel good. I just, you know, if I win, I want to keep it the same, I think. Yeah,
I think so, right?
yeah. But I mean, like,
So seven's sitting.
you what?
Nice. You're seven?
Yeah, yeah,
Sitting
well, yeah, exactly. Like, it's not my business. Like, it's not mine to.
Get your hands dirty.
No.
No, exactly.
As long as just none of them win it, like that's kind of the point.
Yeah.
Right? Keep the nominees the same, and the numbers are going to go the way the house wants.
Yeah.
That's the game plan.
Yeah, for sure. I like that. No, I
I
think
can't
it'll be
wait.
fine, though.
I can't wait to see what it is.
It's probably something like some of the last time, like quick,
You think so?
hard,
Yeah. Yeah.
physical.
Like a fast one?
I was actually down to do it if I was getting picked again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ready, yeah.
I would have been fun. I would have tried. I would have. Yeah. Would have liked to participate.
Kind of getting your hands dirty in some comps.
Yeah.
Comfortable.
No, I'm excited to do it. I think that's where my head's at right now, though.
I love it.
Yeah. We'll see how things go after the veto, though.
Get that cookie.
Right in there.
I'm gonna try this new brush.
Sure. I'm gonna run this to. Yeah, no, sorry. Jay just got to me a little bit earlier because I was just so confused. And granted, it's a little bit of the overthinking, but Jay came in here earlier while I was putting food. Doesn't say a word to me. Comes in, says, like, looking at the wall or whatever. Like, just want to let you know, if I stay, I'm coming for you, Gino, Marty, Moose, and Herman. And he's like, and they're like, I think that you guys are working together, and I think it's super obvious, and I want to let you know that I will break that up. And I was just like, I was stunned. I just didn't know what to say. I was like,
That's
you
why
just,
he's going home.
yeah. I was like, you
That's why
just,
he's going home.
I was like, you just rattled off 5. That you threatened the game of 5. It's week 2. What are you doing?
Yeah, it's
You just-
okay. It's a game
I know, and that's one of
Don't
those
let it
things.
get
Like,
in your
yeah,
head.
yeah.
I can see it. You're kind of. Don't let it get to your head because there's no point.
You want to threaten my game? Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah. No. But no, and I guess I was just kind of, and last night we were in the bedroom. T was like, Kyle, who do you think is a bigger threat between Jace and Jay? I was like, and I was just like, oh, like I think it's, and it was like everybody was in there. And I was like, oh, were you guys just talking about that? They were like, yeah. And I was like, well, I think it's Jay. Like Jay's the bigger like social threat. Jace doesn't talk game with anybody. Like, and also like, Jay's made a lot of this about themselves. Like it's been the Jay show, which I don't like. I don't appreciate. In a house that everybody's here to play a game.
Exactly.
You know, it just doesn't. It's not the spirit of the game, and I don't like that. So, and I said that, and Helena today was just letting me know. She's like, you gotta make sure, like, you know, to kind of keep your cards a little closer to your chest, kind of thing. And I was like, okay, yeah, true. So just one of those days where I had that come out of nowhere, and then just kind of like that, like, you know, hey, chill, you're good, no, like whatever. So I was just like, okay, I can't, I gotta chill out. And I think when I'm trying to chill out, I look a little like.
Yeah, well, I noticed this since before. I'm looking at like, is there something wrong with?
Yeah,
like,
no,
it
we're
looks
good.
off. Like I saw it in your face.
Yeah.
Like,
No,
I don't want to come up to you in front of everybody.
Well, I know, and I appreciate that. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Jay also said, like, you have to be careful what you're sharing your better stuff with. I'm like, oh my god, whatever. Like, grab a yogurt.
Bueno. Would you like some tea? No.
Jay, you want tea? I feel like a piece of shit, man. My legs are destroyed. Like destroyed.
I thought he was serious for a second.
Any bananas or no? Bananas?
I took some out on the counter. I don't know if they're still there.
Oh.
Corner?
No.
No.
Those things got destroyed.
And garden with a giant tree inside,
very
like a
zen.
water element.
This is. Where's this coming from?
I don't know. This is just the you gotta imagine that you it's manifesting. Yeah. So and having like a living room where it's like, and then like sinks into like a nice conversation, like a little conversation area, fireplace. Oh.
Oh. What's your aesthetic? So yours is very like contemporary, modern, zen.
Yes.
That's what I'm getting.
Yeah.
My aesthetic is
For your house?
an online marketplace and the ease of availability.
Oh, okay, okay.
Jill-
Multi-textural, multicolored.
Jillian, what does she like? She likes
fixture.
Mid-century modern.
Oh, okay. I know that vibe. Yes.
I don't know what that
I don't know what that means.
Like,
yeah.
a little bit of new, a little bit of old mixed into
Okay.
one.
Is that, so what was it? Contemporary, modern, contemporary?
Mid-century modern.
Mid-century modern. Nice.
So you got some like little old wooden pieces, but then you have it next, just like pops of color, you know?
What's up? It's nice.
good.
We were
It
just
is.
saying, like, this space is never used. It's like,
I know. I finally sat here for a little bit. I was like, can I have some time?
that's what I'm
Like,
saying. This is a bit much. The cameras are a bit
yeah,
in
it's
your
like
face.
right there. Like you're looking up every pore I have.
It's a bit much.
This is where it becomes a bit much.
This, you got a great point, man. This is, yeah. I know.
It is.
It's funny. It's like stick a bunch of cameras all over the place and stop that.
No, I agree.
Don't do that. You're like, ugh.
That I
What
agree.
more do you want from me? You going for a little jog?
Sam, welcome to the platform.
Hello.
Welcome.
Is the show you got going on?
Yes. Kyle's couch.
Yes,
We're
all
just
the way over
talking about
there?
like our dream.
Like, want to sit in the middle, or should I move over?
Come hang out.
Get in there.
So today on the show, we're having a conversation about our dream aesthetic for our house. You know, if we could kind of build, you know, we had money was not an issue. How we're kind of going about it. I started the conversation off, as all good hosts do, by saying that I really kind of imagine like a Japanese inspired, modern kind of like Zen in the side, massive front doors, big wood, white, beige, kind of a light wood as being the color schemes. With as you're walking into the house, you're on stone. It's a stone walkway into your living space. It's got a water feature around, and there's a Zen garden with a giant tree on the inside. Very modern, and you know, open concept, and 2 stories. Nice pool in the backyard.
You basically described the home that I want.
Okay.
I was gonna say modern before you said, but modern was in mind for me. Yeah, you just described my home. We
Are
have
you
to
like very
live
like
together.
extreme, like very minimalist modern?
Ooh.
Like sleek lines, very that like futuristic modern?
I took a quiz on this, and I think it was futuristic modern is what I got
Futuristic
after the
modern.
quiz. I think, but I remember
Like
modern
bold,
being one
thick
of the
lines
words.
with the glasses, that type of vibe.
Yes, but I don't know. But what you described sounds like what I would want. That's really hard.
I would say mine would be, as I move along to myself, mine would be modern farmhouse, comfortable, that type of vibe. Cozy, but sleek and modern, not super farmy.
Yeah.
But like that cozy farmhouse feel vibe, but with modern elements mixed in.
Oh.
Like, yeah.
I like that.
I like that one.
Yeah, that's kind of my vibe. I want it to feel cozy, not so sleek and like these couches. I would never put them in my house. I
No.
think they're too modern for me.
Oh goodness no.
Like even like the outside couches.
These monstrosities?
Yeah.
No.
Like that. Yeah, like I want comfy houses. Like
Yeah.
this, I don't mind. Like I like these. Like
Yeah,
I
this
think
is
it's like
alright.
living room maybe, but I want something comfy. Like even outside couches, those are a bit too flashy for me. Like maybe in like the rec room, like the
Right.
you know that type of vibe.
Kids'
You
room?
you
Yeah.
like the
outside
do you like the
ones?
couches out there?
Out there, I don't-
No, I'm good.
I would use
I'm
those
good.
couches.
Yeah, I would use them in my rec room.
What are you making?
Okay.
Because I feel like
Actually,
they're
don't care, I'm
comfy,
in.
yes, but
I'll
the
clean.
style, like I would want
Thank
them
you.
to like be the statement piece. I wouldn't want
Making
in my
tea.
house. I wouldn't want my couches to be the full
Not
statement
food.
piece. I want them to be more cozy. Those they are cozy, but the look of them are very fancy.
Yes, when you said you'll clean, I was like,
that.
why would
I
you
like
clean
that.
up tea? That
I like
doesn't
the
make any
farmhouse
sense.
vibe as well. I definitely would want a farm.
This guy thought you were
Would you
making
want
food.
to expand upon the farmhouse and have a
I'll have
farm?
Yes, I would actually talk to us. I would love to have a farm. One of my best friends, she lives on a blueberry farm. Shout out Hair Blueberries. They have a cannery as well.
We need to
and
just pump through
I
peppermint
love
tea.
the aspect. So we pick the
No,
blueberries
I'm
and there's
okay,
a cannery
man.
right there.
I
So a replica.
Como
Definitely
estas?
see that.
I don't know any other konnichiwa? All right.
I like it.
Ciao.
Ciao, Bella.
Sasrikal. Sasrikal.
Sasrikal.
Ciao, Bella.
Work on a speech?
What's the speech about?
In the
What do you have to
total
say, Josh?
darkness.
A new product. Can you let us in on the new product?
I don't think I should.
Okay.
What is this product?
All right, well, now I'm even
One
more
that
curious.
you use for your mouth.
Hi.
Hello.
Hey.
May I
It's
ask
fine.
what fur?
Rabbit.
One day we'll get
Rabbit.
there. All right.
Rabbits.
Eventually.
One day it'll work.
It's only day 8.
Then my
Only
other
day
one,
eight.
like if you see, I'll start wearing. I have these other ones. They're like hoops that are made out of sealskin.
We sit against this.
Very nice. Very nice.
I feel like this is what this was. Yeah, you can sit against it. You just can't like.
I just have a
You can lean.
random like patch of rabbit
Do you want
fur.
one for your butt too?
I took, because you know my minor was Indigenous Studies, so I took a course on the arts, and then I just kept the rabbit fur. My mocks were so bad. I did not realize. Well, I should have known how hard it is, but sewing leather. Oh my goodness.
It's a lot. My ex started sewing leather. It was just like really interesting.
It messes up your hands. Never again. Never. Well, I won't
Was
say
it
never
like-
again, but I wouldn't. I understand why it's so expensive. The actual like the legit one.
Was it like like leather from a community or was it like?
Yes,
leather?
it was from the community.
Yes, it's a little. That's even softer than like
yeah.
other leather.
The prof was Haudenosaunee, so they only all their products, even like the drum that I made, it's like deer hide, cedar from the community. Which was fun. I love making a drum. If I could do that again, that'd be fun.
Yes, I made a drum as well.
So much
in my
fun.
Indigenous class.
Yeah, there's one in BC.
I have a couple, but I never know. My grandfather has this huge, big one that he stretched himself in his basement that I'm obsessed with.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, we had, I took an Indigenous class as well. It was from the whole process of making a drum, from stripping the skin. And it is a lot of work.
Yeah.
Like it's tightening it, pulling it, stretching it, and then scraping it. Went through the whole process.
Did you do
We had an elder come in, and we were along the journey, the pedagogical journey of this.
Did you
It was
do?
so
Did you get to do
amazing.
the birthing ceremony as well? Was that also part of it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that. That was my favorite part. I don't know where I'm gonna bury my umbilical cord. I'm still trying to figure that out. I still have it with me.
So do I.
Oh, you do?
I
Yeah, I have to
it
figure
in
out
my
where I want
box
to bury
of like
it. Yeah.
my memory box, and I'm like,
what do I do with my baby?
Yeah.
Ours are under the. There's like 2 rocks at my granddad's house.
Oh, that's nice. I like that. That connection. Do you all have memory boxes of like things you keep just, you know,
Yeah,
later
your
on in
little
life?
collections,
Yeah,
yes,
like
yes.
maybe a movie ticket, maybe something.
Yeah. Like a concert ticket or something.
Yeah.
Not really like memory box.
No?
Keep corks.
Oh, corks are
Anytime like
good.
a big like win happens in my life or anything,
Yeah.
I like pop a cork
out, but I know I can't
I
find
didn't
out.
think it was that bad.
It involved human teeth and vomit. There you go. Those are the
Okay.
two you get.
No, I'm
But but they weren't connected.
like the teeth and the vomit?
Yeah.
Very
Possibly.
different stories.
Oh, okay.
And milk and glitter.
And glitter, lots of glitter.
Wow.
So much glitter.
But teeth and vomit.
Teeth. Okay.
And Canada's watching.
And Canada is
You're gonna
watching.
change so much with the teeth.
Canada's always watching.
If Deborah doesn't come back, can you sit here?
Okay.
It's shiny. Yeah, it's
I don't know if
plastic.
she's coming
You
back,
should
so we can
not.
come
I
close.
don't think you should.
Except for now.
Just clean it.
Same if I just didn't want
Clean
to
it.
steal a spot.
So gross. So weird.
Can I move this
Being
pillow
a kid
though?
is weird.
You could
do weird
throw
things.
it.
Caviar
Very
Kev,
weird.
take the pillow. Oh, hi, camera.
Canada.
Welcome.
Right on you.
I know it's right me.
I know. Some things I'm like moving. I'm like, let me just situate myself. No.
I think that's funny.
That's
What?
it.
Canada's watching?
But I was talking.
Oh. Anyway, I'm sure someone
I love
laughed
that
at
I
it.
know. Like, I know
That's
Canada's
sad.
watching. Upset. I've never been like like I've liked certain artists and things like that. I've been a fan of them. But I've never been a super fan of anything in life. Like
Oh, really?
super die-hard. Like
Backstreet Boys.
That was yours?
Yeah.
Backstreet Boys, then like Panic,
Wait,
or
stop
Fall Out
saying
Boy,
the names.
then Panic. I think it's fine. I'm saying good things.
Oh, okay.
Like all of these all these bands were just like my whole, and then like the Used, like all of those are like my life, and like
Yeah.
you have to know every single morsel of each person. Like all their names. Like I don't
Yeah.
know why. It's just like, and then like the worst thing, somebody wears a shirt and you go, do you even know 3 songs? Like that's the
Oh,
kind
I
of person I
hate
was.
that. Dude, that
Name
was
3
you?
songs by them. Yeah, I know.
Oh,
it's
I
so
don't
awful.
like that.
That's who I was at one point. I've changed.
You've
Have you?
evolved.
No.
Yes, like, oh, like I discovered them when they were before they were even famous.
And I
I knew them
did.
when they were underground.
I did.
Underground.
I was like, okay, and. Thank
yeah,
you.
I'm waiting.
Yeah.
What
I
is the
did.
point?
Yeah.
What
I
is
did.
it? The precipice? Does that word even match
I
in the
found them
sentence?
first.
I'm just gonna go with it.
I'm
I'm
going
winner.
with it.
Good word.
Precipice?
Go with it.
Yeah.
My best friend told me to say corroborate.
Corroborate?
Yeah. Let's
Collaborate?
corroborate. Shout out Callie. Corroborate.
What does that mean?
I don't
I
know.
love how you just slightly shout out
You don't
Callie.
know.
Shout out Callie. She's
You use it
my
and you
best
don't know?
friend, but yeah, she's in law school, so she uses nice words,
Oh, love
nice big
that.
words. Corroborate.
Where's she in law
Corroborate.
school?
Oh,
You can't say it? Never mind.
Osgood. Oh, can we not say?
In Australia?
No, in
You
Toronto.
did?
Oh.
Yeah,
Wicked.
one of the 2 in Toronto.
I think it's fine to say.
Osgood.
I think so.
Let's play
I mean, it's a phenomenal law school.
POV.
Yeah.
It's
Let's
a great
play
law school.
POV.
She's a very smart individual. She is the smartest human I know. Love her to pieces.
POV.
Miss
Come
her.
on, MP. MEPOV.
Good
Oh.
tea, thanks, Gino.
POV.
It was delicious. Thank you.
POV. P.
Make it a little
OV.
better next time, though.
Summer,
Okay.
go steal that hoodie.
7 out of 10. Yeah.
How many did you bring?
Just 2.
7.5? Maybe because yours
I
is
have
in
3
a
of the
tall
hats,
glass.
which I asked you to wear and you didn't.
Which one?
I asked you to wear one of the hats and you didn't.
So
and I
you
said yes,
shorted
but you
me.
didn't bring it to me.
No, that's a lie.
Everybody fucking says this to me. They're like,
Did you keep your
Jay,
tea
why
bag
don't
in?
you do this thing? And I'm like, because I'm so
Yours looks
ADD
really dark, though.
that if you don't do it at the moment, I forget. I just don't remember what I'm supposed to do.
All right.
I get distracted by
How many
30
hats did you
things.
bring?
7 out of 10.
Okay, I'm gonna
White,
steal
black,
a hat.
and
I wanna-
the blue one that Gino's wearing.
Okay, when I have my hair washed yesterday, so not now, but like in the
for
future
real.
when
No,
I'm breezy
absolutely.
hair,
If
definitely
anybody-
taking a hat.
If anybody wants to borrow a hat, just let me know.
I'll probably wear it for like my veto ceremony when I win.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Just to tell people that I'm better.
Nice.
Oh,
There you go.
better.
Throw it on backwards and you got your look.
What does this say at
That's
the
a
bottom of my
look.
shoe?
That is a look.
Is it in French?
The original.
Sorry, my foot's kind of in your way.
No, oil, fat, acid, petroleum,
says that?
alkaline, resistant. Yeah, these are oil resistant. That's I didn't know that.
Those are D-O. I can't. Why am I spelling it out? Canada knows how to
Yeah, they are.
understand.
Let me see.
Yeah, yeah. Should we play Would You Rather?
This is-
Oh.
Oh, that's fun.
Okay. Would you rather lick crunchy peanut butter? No, actually, smooth peanut butter
Okay.
off a dumpster diver?
Oh, wait, like a human that dumpster
Humor
dives?
that dumpster dives, like no
Okay.
shoes and all.
Okay.
Or
Whole body?
Yeah, where am I licking it off of?
licking off the feet.
Okay. Ooh.
They, yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
Or is
Or
Did they do it barefoot or?
yeah,
just, like,
nasty, like
took their
sweaty
shoes off?
feet.
They
Like
own a house or they live on the street?
no, they live on the street.
Is their name Martin?
No. Or would you rather lick a dog's feces?
Oh my God, the toe.
Toe?
toe.
It's the whole foot.
Licking peanut butter
No,
off the
licking
whole
a
foot
toe.
of a dumpster diver?
I guess
Just-
yeah.
just
No,
the
no,
toe?
not
Or
just licking.
okay,
like,
you'd
lick
rather
the,
lick
the
dog
foot. No,
shit
lick the
than
foot.
peanut butter?
Lick the foot. Heel to toe.
I don't know where that little
Okay,
feet
but
have been.
peanut butter.
But if they're
But it's
homeless,
peanut
I don't
butter.
think it's necessarily
Rather-
dumpster diving. It's survival.
I know, I'm so confused.
Okay, I'm looking peanut butter off of a dumpster diver.
Homeless.
Of a homeless dumpster diver's foot.
Lick dog feces?
Yes.
Okay,
I'm just gonna
peanut
keep
butter.
going to where it was going.
Yeah, I'm looking peanut butter.
So where are we at, people?
Would you rather?
You're gonna get sick.
I'm thinking.
People.
Do we all have to answer it, or is it just was just?
No,
Everyone.
out to the table.
Oh, I'm not doing
Peanut butter. Please don't answer dog, or I'm.
No, I would do. Honestly, I would do dog feces because I don't know.
Paulina.
No, only because I could.
A lick could just be like.
Ew! Oh, that's
Versus-
And I
vile.
won't die, and I
versus
won't
having to,
die.
like-
Dog food. At least I know it's dog food that they've been eating. I don't know where your feet have been.
It's shit.
Yeah,
a
but where have the
dumpster.
feet been?
It's dumpster.
In a
know.
dumpster.
Yes, what?
What's been in the
infections,
dumpster?
athlete's foot, crusty, nasty.
But
I
it's
don't know what you
peanut
have.
crusty-
Yeah,
it's
peanut butter that you're licking
Thin
off
layer.
of said thing.
Yes,
Okay,
thin layer.
just the fact that you guys said you would lick shit.
It's a layer of peanut butter.
That's why I was like, I'm not gonna.
It's a layer of peanut butter that's protecting the foot. The foot is. I'm not licking the foot. I'm licking the peanut butter off the foot.
Okay.
So my
Yeah.
tongue is
Can
touching
we?
the peanut butter.
This is not interesting. I do not want to talk about. I don't want to be the season that talks about poop.
Okay.
All right, you guys come out with one.
Okay.
Move on to.
Someone else throw one
Okay.
out.
Would you rather? Would you rather win BB Can 10
Okay.
and get 100 grand,
Right.
or leave right now and get 300 grand?
Oh gosh.
Wow.
That's a tough one.
That's a tough one.
Because I have 300 grand, and I will. I'm just kidding. And I'll one of you
I'll
can
give it
leave
to
right
you.
now.
So you're guaranteed to win Big Brother Canada and
Like,
the 100 grand.
Yeah, guaranteed. That's
Yeah.
Guaranteed.
It's a guarantee. I'll take the
Guaranteed.
title and the money.
100 grand in the title.
I'll take the 100 grand and the title.
That'd be
I would.
pretty
Yeah,
sick.
I would take the title and
100 grand.
100 grand.
Probably.
I think you could
Really?
like smart investments. You could turn that.
Basically, just thinking about some options.
Yeah.
And with that kind of being swirled around, I know that my concern has always been that Jess and Jay could grab a group of people and motivate them into one direction.
Yeah.
That would be the only two people that can do it.
Okay.
Just the chicken?
I'm gonna clean this.
It is technically your mess.
It is. I left it for people to eat.
Thanks for doing dishes, Ron.
Yeah, no worries. Every time I sit down, I try and fall asleep, so I gotta keep moving.
Yeah, keep moving. Let me see how this garbage is doing. I'm glad we got our PT back. I was not liking the TP replacement, but it's better than no replacement.
Why?
It just isn't as absorbent.
Oh, I see.
See, okay, we can still keep going on that, kids. Okay, and then this side is still, yeah, garbs. All right. How's your knee, Marty? Yeah. 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 Okay. Good. I just need to wash my garbage hand real quick.
Is that done?
What? This? Yeah. These are so sus. Like, I don't know how that got washed.
This was in there?
No.
Oh.
The dishwasher finished. I tried to get
What?
that on like
The
around
board?
lunch.
Yeah.
I don't think so. Doesn't look washed.
Summer, I think there are only Betty's in the Expedia room if you're
Is
looking for a
Betty?
chill
Okay.
place. Unless other people have gotten there. Yeah, you bet.
Okay, thanks.
Why do you think you're tired? Because it's your second night of no good sleep because Kyle isn't a good spooner? Is that why?
Because it's a new, very
space, yes.
It's the first time in like probably 8 months I've slept like in a double, first of all.
Right.
And then beside somebody. No, not 8 months, Jesus Christ. But like at least it's been in a queen or a king. And it's usually a baddie. You know what I mean? So it's like it's not a 6'2".
Are you saying Kyle's not a baddie? Is that what I heard? The subtitle?
He's
Okay.
6'2" hunk of meat. He's not a 5'5" delicate person.
Yeah, and then even just like
it just move different, you know?
Yes.
Like bro, like he's on his back and the boy's wide. Like in a double he's wide.
Mm-hmm.
I have room to like sleep like this on my front and we both don't
Just
move.
is Kyle a back sleeper? So no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like we're basically shoulder to shoulder until he decides.
Mom, you had a choice. You knew like I swooped in on that little nook spot. Like this could have been
I know.
this could have thing. You just would have had to contest with John later a little bit. But
who?
My partner.
Oh.
I think he'd understand.
Yeah?
He'd be all right. Yeah. Unless he's still mad at you about week one, we never know.
Oh no.
I mean, I can move forward. I don't know about anyone else's emotions. You know?
Fair enough. Hey, did you have like a social media thing before this?
I mean, like for my art, yeah.
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 Was it like pretty big?
Is it poppin'?
Yeah, do you have like a couple?
No, I don't.
Couple followers?
Got a couple followers, but no, nothing I'd like write
home about.
Right to the queen about or nothing. No, I don't know. Why? Are you hopeful for something like that, or why do you ask?
Because we were all talking about it the other day, and I didn't ask you.
I mean, social media is strange because I've like been on it for such a long time, and it keeps like evolving all the time. I'm having trouble personally, like as a business owner who's solo and does everything. Like, I have to do everything from marketing to packaging to customer service to like creation, production, right? Like I wear so many hats. And so the way that social media is evolving right now with video is it's like, okay, that's another thing I have to do now. Now to be not just take a good photo of me working or my work or work in progress, like I have to video everything when I'm creating.
Right.
Now I have to like stitch it all together. Now I have to know, now I have to know what songs are cool to put it with.
Right.
So yeah, I've actually, I won't lie, like this is a nice break for me to have, like from some of that responsibility.
What kind of art do you do?
Mostly wildlife portraiture.
Like
yeah.
it's like painting?
So pen and ink is like what I'm most known for, like detailed, like realism illustrations in pen and ink. And then at school, I went to fine art school, I have a fine art degree. And I studied in printmaking, which is like the old way, like before we had computers and stuff.
Yeah.
It was how like books got printed and all that kind of, like every time you needed to make a multiple of something or like newspapers or anything, it's that technology. So it's very old and timey. And if you ever want to get bored by like a 28-step process, I could.
28, yeah.
It's a long thing. It's not like, okay, I dip my like paintbrush into a palette and put it on a canvas. But yeah, that's what my specialty is. But no, like you saw my pins the other day. Like you were giving me a compliment. Like I put my creativity towards lots of things. Like
I was gonna say, you can do, so you're not just like, pen and paper, like.
No, but like that's like my focus. But yeah, people want, when you buy something, like a lot of customers want things to be functional, right? So like stuff on mugs, or like I have one of my t-shirts here, or like pins, like, and then it's also not like a $400, like not everyone needs a $400 painting on their wall, and not everyone can afford that, or not everyone is like, what's the use of that, right? Like not everyone sees the value in that.
They just want good art.
Yeah, and like even like a sick patch on your shirt, like that's still art. Like everyone forgets, like every bit of clothing we're wearing right now, like that's an art, that's a design, like it was drawn. I mean, even this house, right? Like architecture or anything else, like all of this is art, technically.
Right.
Like the show we're on is art. It's film and TV. It's an art form. So I think people forget too, like anything that's like visual or has an aesthetic is art. But yeah, like I do it all to make sure that people like that, so that it's accessible, and so that it like strikes a chord for people, right? So like a lot of times when I'm touring and doing exhibitions, like if you have an animal lover on your list, someone who loves nature, someone who connects with like, oh, my friend is like obsessed with wolves or something. Like I got you, right? I've got a pin if you want it. I've got magnets if you want it. I've got, if you think like a journal I've made is dope, then like they can write their thoughts in it, but also have a nice piece of art. So
on the front cover.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Does that answer the question?
Yeah. I had no idea. Obviously, we didn't talk about it.
Yeah, no problem. I'm also, it's hard to like absorb everyone's stuff, and I'm like learning to be like that. I'm not very good at talking about myself all the time. Like I like letting other people have the spotlight too. Like I love watching people shine.
Oh.
So yeah, I forget sometimes like
Are
when
those
you're like,
clean?
we're having a social media, is it? Yeah? Great. I turned it on before lunch,
Okay.
or right after
That
lunch.
machine's suspect. That's the only reason why I even asked.
True. It needs some jet dry, which I should, some rinse agent. But no, like, same thing. Like, it's good that you asked me, Herman, because I'm forgetting that I need to jump in and offer the information sometimes. Like, everyone's talking about social media. I'm not like, oh, yeah, I'm on it too. Sometimes I need to wait for someone to be like, what about you, Jess? I'm like, oh, yeah, right. I have to contribute and offer myself too. But my ego gets sat over here a lot of the time. It just sits over there, a little stroke once in a while. So
That stuff's interesting. Though.
thanks, man.
Like, it's cool.
Yeah, and I mean, like I know you work in insurance, but you were talking about like selling a car and that kind of stuff too. I mean, like you're trying to figure out what your customer wants and like form and function and those kind of things too. What fits in their budget? Like those things are translatable. Like we're still on the same wavelength of that in terms of like fitting someone's needs, right?
Well, yeah, we have like just even with the socials when you were talking about it, like running a business page. Not something I do particularly, but I know that at the store, it's always stuff that they're looking at, different ideas they're trying to come up with, different videos,
right?
Just try and keep it fresh and current. So it helps having someone like, I mean, but it takes a lot of like, obviously like there's only so much like research you can do. You can like, you just gotta be on these apps and seeing what's trending and you know, like.
So can you say like where you work, or is it like added?
No,
is it
I
added?
can't.
Okay, is it at a
dealership.
dealership? Can I say it that way? Okay. So like, does someone work full time as the like social media manager, or?
So, like, kind of, that's the title.
Yes.
Also a sales guy.
Okay.
So like just like.
Yes, does a little double duty. Yeah.
Really like passionate about it, so it just
Great.
went from being a sales guy to.
It's a waste.
Really taking ownership of it.
Right.
Not a
So
waste,
gave him
I'm
the title.
using it,
They
but-
give him the title and yeah.
It's a lot of line for one buckle.
One
Right?
buckle.
Yeah, does a really good job. But it's always like that's always the battle of like, and then it's like, you know, going into that world of the other videos that are kind of shorter, like dipping our toes in that and trying to be relevant and make good content. Like you don't want to waste your time making
Well, and
stuff.
it's such a fast track now, right? Like being on a trend, even just 10 years ago, slow moving compared to now. It's like a trend could be done in a couple hours.
Yeah, a couple hours. Like,
right?
That's the thing. Like, and like something will come up. We'll get to work. They'll come up with an idea. We'll shoot it tonight. We'll put it up tomorrow, and it's like, you could miss the boat. Like it could be the next trend that day.
It only
and yours
exists
is
in the
already
garage.
old.
Yes.
And you've already put
Maybe
some
I'll
work
ask
into
for
making the video.
composting.
Right?
And they asked me for my advice and
my
stuff.
chore is done.
Just because
I
like
cleaned the
I don't know,
dish.
like
Of
watch
course,
like
no.
videos and stuff.
Yeah.
So I'm like,
Yeah.
try
Finally
this or this would
did
be
something.
Or I saw this morning or
pop
whatever.
culture thing.
Yeah,
Try
yeah.
this and sometimes it
Are they
hits,
gonna
sometimes it doesn't.
deny
but
me
you gotta
again?
shoot.
Yep. So yeah, that's my biggest thing with social media
cool.
is I'm just like, how much of my energy I want to put into it, like especially when it involves so much creativity at this point, when it's like, I also have to make the things that I have to then
you
sell
almost,
that way.
You
So
almost have to. You almost gotta. I mean, if you're, you get to a point where it's busy enough and you want to grow.
yes,
It's
and
gonna
I
have to
have like,
outsource.
and I have had like a helper a couple times in my life, that like do some of the things where I'm like, well, why am I folding all these greeting cards, right? When like all this physical work, I could actually be like producing something, like drawing something. Oh, thank you.
Batteries.
But yeah, I'd love that. I'd love that.
That stuff takes time,
Yeah.
You don't want to like grow too fast, too soon before you're,
And sometimes I don't know how much I want to too. Like I have this. So many things that is a struggle sometimes for me, which I don't know if that Does that make sense
Yeah.
or ring true?
Do you make and then put online right away and then have?
Yeah, like I'm not.
Or do you make to order?
I do that too.
Oh,
Like
okay.
if you wanted, you know, a little portrait of Bentley, and you were like, I love these photos and stuff. Like I would do a photorealistic portrait.
Right.
Like I do that all the time too. You know,
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I do a lot of commission work or custom work. Like if people want designs drawn and that kind of thing. But yeah, it's sort of all of it. Like if you can be creative, then try to apply it. Like I feel like I'm fairly multifaceted in that way.
Yeah.
We talked a bit about your work, but like I feel like it suits my skill set. I love the company I'm with.
Yeah.
So like you're happy for now.
Yeah, the company I'm with is really cool, and like they show me a lot of love.
Yeah.
And I get treated well, so until that changes.
I've never not gunned, and I'm just see what the outcome is. I don't know. We'll see. I just like win and use it. Can you imagine? I would never do that. You're annoyed?
No, I said I'm like burning my throat at this point.
Just breathe. You'll be fine.
Please wake up. Nap time is over.
Sorry.
Sorry. Were you sleeping?
Not really.
Me either. My eyes are just closed.
My eyes are closed, but I was enjoying the drink.
Fuck, it scared the shit out of me. I was like, damn, maybe I should get out of here. It's just like the warmth and the quiet. Sometimes I'm just like, please don't say a single word. Please don't say anything when you come in here. Oh my goodness. That's so funny.
You got me.
Oh my god.
Trying to intimidate me. Like, did you cast your vote yet? Your nomination? I said no. okay, well, I want to let you know what I'm going to, if I don't win the pay-per-view, I'm going to get the number, and I'm coming straight after you. And then I just turned and said, Canada, you guys heard this? It's on, let's go.
I know.
You know,
And the fact that I was like,
I don't care.
I was like, you literally just threatened 3 of the top 4 people in the last HOH competition. Are you what are you doing? So I don't know. That kind of threw me off because I was like, what's the play by saying because I think that Jay's a little bit silly, but I don't think that they're dumb.
No.
So that's why I was like,
I was like, be a good player. I tried to reach out to him.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. I was like, so what's the play here? Like, if you're coming to me and you're saying, here's the 5 that I'm targeting, and you're one of them, I'm like, why would you tell me that before the Why would you tell me that at all?
I told him because I'm putting him on the block. Like I told you guys, you would find a way eventually. So I went straight up and said, yeah, I'm targeting you, right? But why would you say that to you?
It makes no sense to me, but that's they're playing some kind of game, and we'll figure out what it is. But
let's do.
I want to make sure. I want to see them. They want to make this the Jay show. I want to see them.
Oh no, that's why I'm swinging. I don't feel comfortable with them.
Oh yeah, no, you're backed up for sure. I got you. Les batteries. Batterie. Tout le monde.
Allô, cher. Je t'aime. J'espère que tu gardes. J'espère que tu es fier de moi. Ça va peut-être venir un petit peu messy, but came here to play Big Brother. I'll make sure if I swing, I don't miss, even if that means I need to break my word second week, which I would really, really, really hate.
Alright, c'est bon. C'est bon, merci. Merci beaucoup.
Okay, so what are we thinking here? Shoulders back. Let me see what's up. Oh my God.
Should I be laying down for this? It's like cooking.
Honestly, maybe, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, maybe.
That couch?
Yeah.
Actually, jaded. Wait, but if you're gonna massage me back, you can't put that back in.
No, I just won't do this part.
Okay, so this
But-
is really like.
Yeah, I know, I know. Lie down.
No, like lie down.
Yes.
Like feet to you.
Yeah.
Are you like me, where that sauce you did last night, you would have done like
wow,
you would also do as a like a vinaigrette on a salad,
What we're working with, yeah.
Yeah.
right?
I just don't eat salads. I don't like them.
Wait. Oh yeah.
Salads
Okay,
take
go
too-
ahead. Tell
salads
me
take
why.
too
So
long
I
to
can
eat.
still talk to you.
Yeah.
There's a lot of chewing.
Yeah,
So
for the
much
fast.
shit,
For the
so much
fast.
diving. I just
So much prep.
I cannot breathe.
I cannot breathe.
I cannot breathe. Help me breathe.
Just to eat something that's not even gonna fill me.
Yeah, I'm just not interested.
But I do acknowledge that they are good for you. And I will work on eating more.
Sometimes I
Did your
just
sister
wonder
make
why people are
Do you give her massages?
Heck no.
No.
Like
Yeah, I don't think my sister wants me to touch her with a 10-foot pole.
kind of goes in that room for like 2 hours.
No, I'm joking. No, my sister does not watch me. Does not let me give her massages.
I would. If I had a brother, I'd be like, give me a massage. Rub my heat.
They were struggling with the mic
Like
pack.
opening
Yeah, the mic
yeah.
pack is hard to open.
So nice.
Oh, I have the same song stuck in my head again.
Ooh,
I had
the
it for the
knuckles?
first day.
Oh
that we
yeah,
were
there's a
here.
spot, eh?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Tell me if it's too much too.
No, I need it.
It's so weird looking out the back.
No, I
and
need it.
seeing like
No, I need
just
it. Does it hurt? No, I
nothing.
need it.
yeah.
I swear it's like a nerve or something because like I can feel it
I
shooting
want like
into my jaw.
This?
not a challenge, but you know when they give you like
A special mission?
a special
Yeah,
mission.
that's a, this is
Oh, yeah.
probably
Big
from
brother, give me
sleeping
a
actually
special
on this
mission.
side. Were you sleeping on the left side?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You think
that's
so?
Make it a
Yep.
little wild in
Because you're like
there.
crunching
little
in,
fun.
right?
Yeah, let me win
And that
something.
pillow's only so
Let me
thick.
win
Like
a
it's not
mission.
gonna.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In the house
And like
reward.
anyone with broad
Boost,
shoulders,
boost.
like that's gonna be
That'd be great. I'd be good at that.
Do you do massages regularly?
What, getting booze?
like offer them or
Winning
just
like,
because I'm so
have you
good?
done them
Fishing and
before?
getting
Yeah.
food or
Wow.
drinking.
Growing up, my
drinking
dad
some
did
sort of
like
Yeah.
his back was probably the
Terrible,
thing that
I
always
know, but-
bothered him the most, and I would happy do that.
These aren't as bad.
I
but
feel like
right
it's
here?
This is so
That's also my, like-
zenful.
great.
Oh
That's what
wow.
I'm saying right here.
Look at you sitting in front of a chair,
Yeah.
hoping for the best. Now you know the move.
Wow.
Okay.
I don't like massages. I'm so sorry.
Even from a professional masseuse.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Yeah.
I love it.
You don't like it from a
I can-
professional
I can,
mammoose?
No, I can handle it.
Oh, what's happening?
I can handle it
Whoa.
for 2 minutes.
A
and then
professional
after that,
mammoose.
that's when, like, I get really
Yes.
uncomfortable.
I love it.
I want to listen to some music.
Ooh.
Marty's, I want to listen to some
What?
music. I need to zen out.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. Hello.
Again, it's harder just
Not the
because there's
things
like there
I-
is like
I
a
would
thing
pick,
over.
but
Obviously,
yeah.
you
Before
like
listening
you
to
know,
anything.
but we don't want to do
First
that.
station I worked for was a country
Yeah.
station, so
Save
that
that for
pushed
week
me
5.
right into
Maybe.
that realm. I never
Yeah, when
really
things are
listened
really
to that
thin,
music
you know.
before, so if I wanted to listen to
When you have
my
only
partner on
one
the radio, I
lifeline
had
left.
to
Yeah.
Hey, Steph.
listen to the songs in between.
Mom, I'll do anything.
I'm trying to like, oh, see, ooh,
Winning.
like this, like I'm trying to like,
Oh yeah, you can do it.
yeah, you
You can
know.
do it. Oh yeah.
Jay starts counting.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, bud.
Yeah, I was about to put the guacamole away that was taken out.
What do we want for dinner?
Nothing. Oh, don't know where Marty is.
I don't even know. I'm like, I don't.
Yeah, is Marty there?
I thought
Start
about
too
it.
though. Never mind.
I don't know
Sleeping on both
anything
sides.
anymore.
Damn, buddy.
Maybe it's from
Yeah, I don't know
lifting.
anything anymore.
Maybe
I'm
it's from
done.
what? Working
Like
out?
lifting, yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Like, there's so much
Mm.
to know.
You're like
Are you
professional.
using your knuckles or your
I am.
fingers?
Both.
Yeah.
Well,
It feels professional.
I have not done it yet.
the biggest thing is a lot of people just try to use their fingers,
I love it.
and you're supposed to like find a way to put your hand that's
Have you-
comfortable, and
have
then
you
use
been
your
to the one
body,
spot
right?
in-
Like I'm
palm or
using
something?
In the GTA?
Me?
right now.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
like fairly new.
I go to the one at Bayview.
But yeah, palm is a good one
You
too.
go?
In the mall, yeah.
Really?
I go to that one, yeah.
You're bougie.
I only go because my mom goes there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
A
it's just
Zen
she's got a whatchamacallit.
Yeah.
Membership?
A rapport.
A rapport.
Like yeah, with the ladies.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Oh, I like
You're
that. I like that.
Oh, another, they're like,
Some house
there's
guests
another
on
person
house
that comes
guests
with that last
action.
name. I'm like, my mom.
Melina's water's here.
That's a water bottle.
I think I know. Is it across from the liquor store? The side?
Yes.
Yeah, I know exactly. I frequent that entrance.
Do you? Yeah, you frequent that entrance?
I frequent that entrance.
Yeah, why is it?
To the grocery
Oh, to
store,
the
yeah.
grocery store is like so
Yeah.
delish, so delish.
It's not.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the arms. Wow, you're not missing a beat, eh?
Yeah. I'm pretty good again. I'm pretty good.
Wow.
I wanna like it's for me.
To
It's
have
just
done
like
this to
I want to be able
ourselves,
to
or-
satisfy
or
my
like the
lady.
comment, I'm like,
like you know. So it's like I want to be able to give a good massage.
I'll give you lots of practice.
You know? Oh my God, you're so sweet.
Oh,
you gotta do the
You're so sweet.
Practice
Yeah, did you notice?
No, I just noticed now.
Reach your dreams of
Very
becoming a
fun. And Jay was the
Yeah.
first to notice.
I actually thought about doing the course for like a
Special.
couple months just to be
Really?
like really
It's
good.
a
Yeah.
lot of science.
It's all the science, yeah, and like
Yeah.
muscle and understanding like
Yeah.
the
You
stuff
find
that
it
I
there?
don't
You
know.
want me
You
to
know, I
massage?
just like feel and I do
Yes.
based on like
Yeah.
stuff that I've done in the past. You know?
Yeah, no, everyone else was like
My-
very
one of my
distracted
close
by
friends,
the
Eric. Shout out
Melina
Eric.
removal.
Yeah.
And I was just like feeling super fun. I was like, thank you,
Oh
big
my
brother, thank you,
God.
big brother. And I'm like,
Oh, you hear that crack?
Yeah.
and actually,
Okay.
like,
Is it an all-night
Okay.
challenge? Like,
I was thinking that too.
All right,
but
there
I
you
mean,
go.
they wouldn't have to leave it tonight. We can't
Big
see
Brother would-
outside.
Was it good?
Oh,
Good.
I was just thinking it was gonna be like a good night house guest, and then all of a sudden it's like, Trick, yeah.
Oh. You coming
yeah,
to
I felt
sit?
that way too in the Surf's Up challenge because like.
I was gonna say I can.
Beach fashion is so gendered too, and I
coming
felt
to
like awesome in my outfit. I felt like
You
a
coming to
really
sit?
had
No,
a
no,
good,
you're good.
option.
Yeah.
I felt
Can't say it,
very
I'll just
taken
stiffen
care of,
right up.
which was nice.
Actually?
Yeah, I'm sore as shit.
Why?
Yeah,
Why
same.
Is this world like this?
Wouldn't it be nice to just like,
Have a what if we had a detailed schedule every day
oh,
on a piece
That's
of paper?
not-
but no
Hot
time?
bake
Like we
breakfast and
actually didn't know the
paper?
time. We just knew the
While the massage is
just the
still going over
sequence.
here.
This is
Happy?
like this is
You picked the
I
wrong
love how we're
massage
just like, yeah,
partner?
wouldn't it be great to just
Yeah.
like,
Well, now you know for next time.
can we have that?
Wouldn't it be great to know what's gonna happen to us? Exactly when a
Tell us
super power will be
everything.
released.
Yeah, exactly. Like, can they just put it on a piece?
I feel like that's. Where's yours?
Your skin
Put
looks
the battery in and out again, maybe?
Think so?
Yeah. Oh my god.
Should I come there? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
They were like here.
I was laying here and I dozed off and my
Summer's
body
like this.
This is me.
Oh, that doesn't look suspect at all. Mid-air with the bottle.
The water is hot. I had to close my eyes.
You're like a big brother. You got me.
See, I come in here, I could take my jacket off. I go up, I put it on. It's like back.
What have you been doing today?
What have I been doing?
Yeah.
Chilling. Why?
Just relaxing?
Yeah.
Nice.
I was gone for a bit, but now I'm back.
Yeah. It's good. Sometimes I just feel like I need to rest my vocal cords.
Yeah. I reminded Big Brother about my baseball caps like about 58 times. I'm really hoping that I get them at some point.
Is that like your comfort?
Yes, very much so.
You wear them in your regular life?
Mm-hmm. And like especially when like it's a bad hair day, I throw on my hat to like.
Yeah.
Here I haven't had it all week, and nobody else's baseball caps fit my large head except for not my large head, but I should say my hair. And I wore Kyle's, right? But I kept it for 2 days. Like I can't keep. Everybody wants a piece of Better Tomorrow, but Josh's hat, his baseball caps don't fit me. Steph's baseball cap doesn't fit me. Who else offered? There was somebody else. But yeah, like I just.
Don't worry, I also have some stuff. I don't know if it's even gonna get in.
I have 6 pairs of jeans. 6 or
6?
7 pairs of jeans. Yeah, I only have.
Why do you think they have them? Like, what's the point?
These things.
Is it really big and blue?
Please stop talking about production.
I had a feeling it's coming. Yeah.
But this hat that Josh let me.
It's cute.
Yeah. Oh, but I can only rock it with straight hair. Imagine me trying to put this
Oh,
on with
yeah,
my curly
no,
hair.
no.
It's just like. It won't work.
How long are you gonna leave your hair straight for?
I go as long as possible. Like if I don't get it wet in something or whatever, I'll probably.
You have a bonnet?
No.
I was just gonna say, put in a request to, or ask the brother of all brothers if you could.
The biggest brother.
The biggest
of
brother, if
them
you
all.
could, get one, it might make a difference.
It might.
If you're comfortable like me, just rocking it as a hat, that works. I didn't care. It's like it was just like the black girl
I
beret.
swear you're gonna have some fans.
Yeah, it's gonna be a thing.
She showed up to the nomination of bonnet. Yes, indeed, I did.
Yes, I did.
Next week will be a different, the reverse.
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna wear it in reverse next week?
Oh yeah, sure. I just wish I had like a gold dress or something.
You don't?
Iconic. No, I have a brown dress, but
I think gold would look really good on you.
It
Like a
is-
gold outfit of some sort.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know because
usually I tend to wear like
your dress was not gold. It was more
things that are
bronze.
close to my skin color.
My
On premiere
entrance.
night, yeah.
I'm not taking that dress out of the bag that it's in until I walk out of this house.
Oh, because it's really sparkly?
No, because it's really smelly. I was sweating on next level.
Yeah, I think it was also being
perspiration.
nervous and shit too.
No, you have no idea. The first, I think it was like the second night, I just put, when I was organizing my stuff and I pulled it out and I was like, oh. And I don't know how to wash it because it's so, the whole thing is sequenced.
It's
I don't want to ruin
probably
it.
hand wash, right?
Probably. But I literally put it in a clear bag and just tied it up and it's going to stay there for now.
I was gonna say you have all the time in the world if you want to hand wash it. You spend the day.
I know, but where underwear the shower?
Yeah, I guess.
I don't even want to.
It would be a spectacle.
When you win HOH, you can be.
Yes, I can
yeah,
do
you
it
don't
then.
want it to be a spectacle and like, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you
Exactly.
doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? T,
I
T,
know.
T, T, T.
You're okay when people call you T. I like Tanisha way better.
I only say T. I only tell people to call me T if they have trouble or won't remember or will mispronounce my name.
Yeah, I mean, I would call you T, because I'm comfortable with you now. Like, yo, T, 'cause it's if you're right over there.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't be like, well, T told me. I'd say Tanisha told me or whatever. You know.
I really, really don't mind, honestly.
Really?
Yeah.
Unless
Like if
somebody
they call
calls
me
you
something
Tiara.
outside my name, then there's like
Me
a little
too.
bit.
I
of
hate that.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't Tiara. It was Tiana.
Tiana. And then I
I'm
was
like,
like,
oh,
who's
okay.
Tiana? Because we were talking about your alter ego.
Names matter.
Right. How do you run around the house preaching names matter and call somebody fully out of their name? Like, huh?
Yeah,
I should have been like, sorry, Jessica, who's Tiana? Because this is like green called Jessica. She even said Arissa had called her Jessica, and she was like, oh, you know.
I mean, Arissa's gonna call you what
she
is
calls
on your
you.
name.
Yeah, but it was the first
is
day
that
too.
what? Oh, I was gonna say, is that what Arissa says? Like
Jessica?
Yeah.
I think it was just because it was the first like day.
Oh.
Yeah, but if you write your real government name down, like I'm obviously Bethlehem, but I put Betty because that's my preferred name. But
Did she
like
call
I
you
made it.
Bethlehem, though?
No, she called me Betty because I didn't put
Yeah, well, that's like
Bethlehem down unless I put given name. I was like, no problem. But everything else was Betty. I'm like, that would work for anybody.
I like when Arissa says my name.
When
So
Arissa
I'd be
says,
like,
You just love.
I know. I'm like,
her
you're the
so
peak of
much.
my day.
Yeah.
Whenever you do come, it's just a new person. At this point, I even love when Big Brother talks to us because, like, okay, you're a new person, thank God.
Okay, Kyle told
But
me
you only
about,
get called. You only,
Jay
huh?
going- Did you guys get that story?
What?
About Kyle calling out Jay in the pantry?
No.
One saying like walked right up to him and was like,
missed
just so
the
you
fight.
know, I'm coming after you, Marty, Gino, not Kevin, Herman and Moose.
I missed it.
Jay said that?
Yeah, to Kyle in the pantry.
Oh,
What did they
first
What,
hand?
Right, those five
To his
names
face.
right to his face. Yeah.
Is that like over talk or like? Wait, I messed that up. I'm so tired. Sorry. Why I say over talk? I was gonna say, is that just gossip?
It's under talk.
Is that I was like, is that gossip or you were like there when it happened? Like,
No,
was
Kyle
it?
just told me.
Oh.
Yeah, because the battery change, he came into the battery change in the room, and I don't know what I was doing, and then he was like, "Yo, did you know that like basically, Jay was like calling me out?" And I was like, "No," and then he's like, "Yeah, he came into the pantry and literally called out these names, that."
I'm down like this. And like about like 30 minutes later, I can't believe I've never told this story. Like 30 minutes later, I was like, I'm gonna try to see about the other side. Hold on. Oh my eyes, Marty's eyes right there. And just what? I just went and had a heart attack. I go, because like, this is a 43-year-old man I've never met in my life up until 35 minutes ago. And I'm,
Oh my God.
Sorry. But the funny thing is, I said, move.
Oh my God.
Okay, I guess I'll.
Because Marty's like, I'm not moving.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I can't sleep at all.
I know Marty's definitely wide awake. He's probably just, he seen you, he's like, oh, hello. Yeah.
Bienvenue.
That's so funny.
Oh, God.
Oh my
Is the HOH a queen?
Huh?
Is he?
Yeah,
It's a queen?
I'm pretty sure it felt better.
Mm.
And it's also Tempur-Pedic or something. Like there's something, it's like a memory foam kind of thing.
Wow.
So it was
I would love, yeah.
And then prior to that, it was a king. So like really sprawled out. I was like, say, let me mix it up and head to the right side of the fucking bed.
Well, you're also
Yeah, wait, you said it was
literally, it's like
It's a
house.
king when you had it? What?
Same.
I thought it was a queen. Damn, you had a king-size bed? What the fuck?
In HOH? No, we can't. I'm like, that's not a king.
Oh, at
moving
home.
on. Moving on.
No.
Moving on.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right,
Sprinting past whatever we thought.
All right.
Like, can you?
Right.
House guest, the living room.
And today, on Hanging Out in Expedia, we've got a couple baddies hanging out here with us, as well as Kyle.
Breaks my heart.
Boy, he's big to sleep with. You ever wanted to have negative sleep while being tucked next to a very hairy, cuddly bear? Kyle's your man, ladies.
Where?
23, and he's got a 3rd degree.
Oh.
Black belt.
Wow.
As well as a couple semesters at a community college. Just kidding, what do you got?
Neither of those.
Neither of those.
Yeah.
Neither of those.
Okay.
Nothing is real. Contact the real Kyle Moore for more.
From last year.
Lose my number. Just kidding.
I'm sure people are gonna think that, like, they're gonna still do the switch up.
The what?
The switch up between the contestants.
They did for months afterwards. It was
Yeah.
like they were adding me when they tried to add the other one, and
You just gotta take it.
and Kyle wasn't like super active on social media either. So like my ad actually came up before his. So but at Kyle Moore, they would come on, they'd see somebody who looked like him, and they're like, oh, that's probably him. And then they see like a bunch of BB Can tweets, like, oh, it's definitely him. And
And you weren't home back either. You're just totally super fan in it. You're like, yeah, like great game, everyone. Like super sick.
God, fucking. Like,
yeah.
no,
See you
it was-
later, friends.
Well, it was cool. It was cool. It was like got to chat with all the fans. It was fun. Like they were all just
Were you
like,
engaging
excited
with them?
about it. I was like, I don't know why you're so Big Brother Canada. They were like,
yeah.
well, it was fun. It was a lot of fun.
You have a whole ass competition that's like summer after this.
So you think you'd survive prison?
Please go to the diary room.
Let's go! Watch your mic.
Oh, yeah. My bad.
Finally. Movement, you know?
Get it, girl.
Means the
I thought you
host.
said finally because I'm leaving. I'm like,
Because the
you
host
can
is.
talk about me right here if you want to.
You don't talk about you in front of you, when you leave, when you return.
God, she's so annoying. See you later, hopefully.
Yeah, get ready. We're gonna
Do you think that the outfits are ready?
No.
I would have said. I think.
Definitely let us know.
Oh yeah, Betty, you're playing. Oh, gives me something to do today.
Turn
'cause
up.
I'm exhausted.
Turn up, Betty.
Yeah, I wanted to
wake up.
so bad.
Fucking get excited.
Who knows, man?
Fucking
Maybe I'm gonna come out pulling a W. You never know.
What do you mean? Who knows? That's what we're hoping for.
Yeah.
Right? We'll see what it is, man. Don't underestimate me.
We're literally.
Underestimate me. Underestimate me.
Try again?
Do not
There
underestimate me.
it is.
Do not underestimate me.
Whoa.
Oh, there is
Oh my God.
my alter ego's name is Barry.
Bernadette.
Barry.
Oh, Barry.
I keep thinking is that how Bernadette talks?
I don't know. I know a couple Bernadettes.
That talk like that.
And barely. No, I don't know any Bernadettes.
How do you get that deep though?
Like this.
Damn.
Like this. That's deeper than mine.
No, yeah, it is. Can you do that?
What is it?
Try.
What am I supposed to say? So give me a word.
Hello, my name is Armand.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
I'm not even gonna bother trying to win a chance. I'm gonna sound like a You try.
Hello. My name
Yo, yours is deeper.
It's really deep.
What the shit? Oh my god.
Wow, so many of you.
Man.
You know, it's really wild. I did smoke for like cigarettes for a while, so maybe that's why. Not anymore though.
For how long?
From when I was like 15 until I was like 29.
How'd you quit?
Well, it was
turkey?
July 2nd, 2019, and I was like, I am not smoking another cigarette a day in my life. This
Fuck
is
'em.
disgusting.
Nice.
And then I never smoked again, except like fast forward 2 years later, I went to Mexico with my girlfriend. You know those like ones that are kind of like minty?
Oh,
Like, and then you pop it, and it's like a whole party. I was like, whoa! Oh my god! and then I got back, and I was like, fuck this again.
Yeah.
But it was just like a couple. It wasn't like back in the day where I was like,
Were you a chain smoker?
I was smoking all the time.
Really?
I loved cigarettes. I was like, oh yeah, I love going outside and hanging out with people. And then
It's more that.
yeah. And then I just remember I was like, oh my god, I'm almost 30. Like I can't keep doing this.
So 29, you said.
So
no.
29 July 2nd.
Did you have to do like patches?
No,
or?
I am not doing this anymore.
Wow.
Wow, because I'm doing something like this.
It's
okay. No, I still
Kyle, that's
you?
I want you to take it exactly like that.
What'd you grab in your mouth though?
A lozenge.
That sounds nice.
What is that?
What a weird thing to
Maybe for
crave.
my big day.
What is that?
Prepare you for your big day.
I've never heard that before.
Lozenge?
Usually people would
What do you
use
call
a
it?
different word, but
Yeah.
Oh wait, I
It's
was like,
like-
don't you say it?
Well, what's the other word for lozenge? You talking about the brand name?
Yeah.
I've never heard of lozenge in
A
my
throat
life.
sucker?
Yeah,
Oh,
definitely.
throat sucker, yeah.
What?
I've heard of throat sucker.
Have you?
Yeah.
I've never heard of
Throat
that.
sucker.
Lozenge is like definitely a common thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Lozenge.
Yes.
I
Okay.
can guarantee you in my life, I have never heard that one.
But you've heard throat sucker.
Can you imagine looking at somebody dead in the eye and say, "Hey, pass one of those throat suckers"?
Yeah.
Well, this is how we have to speak, okay?
Oh, yeah, I guess. Fuck. I know
I
exactly.
gotta
Yeah.
find alternative.
Pass me the cinnamon squared cereal, please.
Pass me the hazelnut spread while you're at it.
Oh my god.
We're gonna go back into the real world talking like this.
I know.
At a breakfast restaurant. Yeah, some hazelnuts around the side.
What?
Frosted
Can I-
cereal, squared
All the
cereal.
advertising on the outside world is gonna throw me off so much and be like,
Yeah.
Yeah. Like,
it's everywhere.
Yeah, there's so many brands.
Wait, pretend you're at a restaurant right now and you're ordering a full meal with the way we have to order things in it.
Sure.
It'll probably be easy. Pancakes,
Yeah.
eggs, bacon,
Yeah, you can say that, but
and a side of frosted squared cereal.
No, I just know that Herman is gonna come up with something wild.
Okay, yeah. You wanted it to be like,
Yes,
yeah, sorry,
like
my
that.
bad. I didn't understand the
Not the
assignment.
Hi. Hi there. No, that's awesome. Don't know what I want yet. Can you come back in 5?
Oh, 5, not 2? Okay.
5.
I'm like ready.
5 minutes later. Oh, hi, you're back? Awesome. Yeah, no, starving. Killer. Awesome. Yeah. So what I'll do is I'll start with the fruit. Which kind? Okay. So you find it on a tree. It's God. It's yellow. Okay. Monkeys love it. I'm gonna grab one of those.
Stop speaking in code.
And then what else? I'll grab another piece of fruit. What's that? Huh? Comes in bunches. Anyway, there's green and purple. You figure it out. Moving on. Let's go to the main. So if you were a chicken, what would you lay? So 3 of those. 3 of those. And lastly, the back ass of a pig. Throw that on a fryer and let me know how you feel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of those. Thank you. That's it.
That's brilliant.
Oh my gosh,
That is
that
brilliant.
was amazing.
Oh.
That would be the breakfast order.
That would be the breakfast. They would look at you like,
Then driving home, just, damn it, it's one of those things with blinking lights.
Literally.
Hello there, sir. Hello there, my people.
Frosted squared cereal
Oh,
with
so you found me.
rye bread with what is it? How do they say hazelnut
It's so
spread?
ambiguous. Just everything's
what
blurred.
else? What
Everything
else
in this
is a
house is
weird
blurred
one?
lines, and I hate it.
I would also, my hands are very dry, so can I get some moisturizing lotion, please?
Yeah. I also
And I just caught myself, and I'm gonna need a clear cloth bandage. And then I've got a bit of a sniffle, so if you can get a piece of paper that's been pressed and pulled to the point that you can stack many pieces into a very small area, and they're soft, that would be fantastic. My lips are actually a little bit dry, so if you have any medicated lip moisturizer,
Yeah, straight up.
that'd be lovely.
What about cleaning your ears?
If you could hand me a piece of plastic that has been wrapped in cotton and then balled at both ends, and then some clear alcohol that you can't drink.
Balled up both ends. Oh god, that's the perfect way to describe it.
That was good.
Oh my god, we should keep doing different improv of like different places.
Oh,
No, and then honestly,
go to a.
I'm like, we obviously can't make Olympic buffet.
Okay.
Go to the movies.
like,
You gotta go to the movies. Go to the movies.
Stuff
Go to the
that.
movies?
Go to the movies.
Okay.
Like this. And you can't say the name of the movie. I mean,
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Don't speak in code.
Oh, yeah, going in between people?
Oh god, I love these things that make you feel better. You sit on them usually. Anyways, does this have the button that? Oh god, yeah. Oh yeah. It does. Yeah. Okay.
Wow, you go to those movies, eh?
Those ones.
Bougie.
There's only one theater in Nanaimo.
Oh.
Hey babe, do you want to grab those things? They start off kind of like kernels. You heat them up to the perfect temperature, and they pop. There's a bag of those. Let's grab a bag of those, and I don't know, a little. Say you took milk, spoiled it, churned it, put it in the fridge. I think that's how you make butter. Can we get some of that? I don't know how to make butter. And lastly, honey, just to circle things, just from the lady that takes your money, the circle things with a little bit of sucre on them, pressed into a gelatinous mixture.
Gelatinous.
That's hilarious.
Bring those back and pay with this thing that they take and let you have it, and then you take the other things back.
This little piece of
Little bit of
plastic that I
pop.
carry around
That's
with me
right.
wherever I go.
Yeah.
No. Oh. Going to a sports event.
Oh my god.
I wanted to go do the
Let's go
wrestling
teams.
sports entertainment.
You wanted to go to
From
There's
a city. Can't say which one. Black and red. No, sorry, no, please don't. Let me go. I just said black and red. It could be any city. I didn't say which one it was.
Oh, fuck.
We're all nuts.
Oh, yeah.
We're just losing it.
Oh, there we go. I really over this year I really got into wrestling.
Yeah.
Like the fake stuff.
Yeah.
It is like telenovelas up the wazoo.
Really, eh?
And everything that both of you just did, like that's exactly what it reminded me of. It's just so much fun.
Is wrestling actually fake though?
Yes.
Yes.
Like
I didn't find that out
professional
until
wrestling
I was so
entertainment.
mad.
Yeah, it's
I
an
was so
entertainment
mad.
sport.
Yeah, but like they still
And now
got
I
pretty.
can't unsee
There's
it.
storylines.
Now I'm
and-
watching and I'm like,
They-
flip.
But
Now
they-
you see all the
it's
fakeness.
supposed to be it's supposed to be fake. It's just like you have to like
Enjoy
But,
for what
like,
it is.
You have to buy into the world kind
you
of
have
thing?
to run
Yeah.
the world. But it's still like they're fucking athletic.
Oh, yeah.
Doing the stuff that they
Oh,
do
yeah.
Is insane, and then not hurt.
I'll be right
each-
back. I'm gonna throw this out. This has been bothering me.
And to
I
not
heard
hurt-
that a lot of them get hurt often
Yeah.
though too, like doing those big stunts and the chairs and
There's
the
this one
jumping
of
off.
my-
Well, they like
one of my
fall
favorite-
off the.
Yeah.
I remember
There's
I went to a
girl,
wrestling
she,
show.
Like,
It
got
was so
hit,
good.
she got hit in the back of the
I think
head
it's so entertaining.
and actually hit her head. The whole entire
too as a
wrestling
kid.
match, she's just bleeding, and like, cause the refs were there to be like, to like
You
balance
really
out.
thought they
she's
were
like,
boxing
and
like
they
that?
asked
Go
her
on.
questions,
I really
kind of like
did.
have like safe words and whatever. And
Sassy.
then she's just like
Qu'est-ce que
bleeding
je
out, and she's like, I'm okay, I'm okay, because she was supposed to win the fight, so she didn't want to give up, but she was just gushing blood out of her head.
They kept it
In
going?
wrestling?
Wow.
Yeah, she hit her head really, really hard on one of the side pieces.
I'm sure people have lost their lives in that battle.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Doing like something that you just like flip somebody over wrong and like land on them, like you could really.
Even the
hurt.
stuff they jump like backwards and like honestly, I'm like these are two massive bodies flying through the air. You land, and then they land like violently, but if you land on your back, your neck the wrong way, like it's fucked.
Yeah.
Or what are those cage matches and stuff when they go up and like climb things to grab the belt? I'm like, oh
Well,
man.
the big ones that they do sometimes they like flip people over and they like have like their head in between their legs and then they jump and like land like this. But like the person's shoulders hit here and their head doesn't actually hit the ground. But like I couldn't even think like if it was just like one wrong move and your head just like.
I know, so sad. Huge risk to take.
But it's so much fun to watch.
It's very.
So why'd you dive into it?
What?
Like why?
Because I just like needed something new in my life, and I was like, what's really dumb but amazing?
Mm-hmm.
And I went with this.
What's very
Speaking
dumb?
of telenovelas, novellas. There was a show that was on that did that. A telenovela. Like it wasn't actually a telenovela. I don't think, but it had everything about telenovelas in it.
Yeah.
And it got me like I never even understood what it was. But it's a soap.
Yeah.
In like Latin.
In Latin America.
Yeah.
It's just like the soap opera things that go on in these things are just like
so
all these
wild.
and I think the thing that I also love about it is like how hyper masculinized it is, and like how these men are just like, yeah, fuck that guy, and like they know that he's not actually fucking him up, but they're for sure there for the storyline. Like they love the storyline.
Yeah.
Wild.
Those boys love the storyline.
So interesting.
I love it.
I'm craving some music.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, that'd be nice. Are you gonna go listen to Marty's iPod?
I might just.
You know when sushi?
Oh my god, that's my. I would love a luxury item if they could just get me some sushi.
Yeah, eh?
What kind of sushi do you like?
Coffee?
Can I have some sushi?
I
didn't know there
was
was any out
wondering
there.
if I could please have a luxury item for doing absolutely nothing today.
What kind of sushi do you like?
There's a place in Edmonton that I go to, and it's just like some vegan stuff. But I will eat pressed salmon from there.
Ooh, pressed salmon.
Pressed. It has to be like pressed and smoked.
We need to request some smoked salmon.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, that is one ingredient that I actually can use in like so many different
Me
things.
too.
There's one of Canada's best smoked salmoneries, smokeries.
There we go.
There's a
of salmon.
salmonery?
There is many salmon salmon federations, salmoneries.
I thought isn't it?
Just like a point of emphasis from my mom in terms of cooking.
Wild.
So,
How do you de-thaw? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
What's your mom's name?
Tara.
Shout out Tara.
Tara. Let's go with the organic.
Your son's hot.
Heard it here first, folks.
Does your mom like? I was gonna say murder lamb, but
Oh.
does your mom?
Wow.
mental health hasn't, you know, and he hasn't been sleeping. As he finally slept, I think the other day, he hasn't slept or something. So today I'm like, I just felt bad. He was like, and then Marty asked me, he's like, is he okay? I'm like, I think he's just been off. Because I know he seemed off to me. I think he's just missing home. And,
That's a big part of
missing
it.
his wife type of thing. But I'm like, I need to talk. Because if you don't talk to somebody, then if you flip on Wednesday HOH, she's like, well, you didn't talk to me. And then I'm like, oh shit, we're screwed. Right?
Yeah.
Like I finally talked to Gino today. So you know how I've talked, we haven't like talk. So
Yeah.
finally I'm like, okay, I need to talk. I'm like, I don't want to be like, how'd it go? It was good. We're kind of like on the same page. I feel like how we would like play the game in that sense of like, you're not on my radar, I'm not on your radar type of thing. You know, eventually we're all gonna have to like, cut each other, but you be straight up with me, I'll be straight up with you.
Yeah.
That's how I kind of see it as, where I would just want someone to like. Also, it's information like what you tell me. What you tell me. Yeah, talk to Betty.
I have to talk to Betty.
Oh, you have to talk to Betty. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm like, I think, in the sense of you don't talk, it's like that means you don't care. You know?
Yeah.
In a way. But that I do not know. Even with that, when I have things like, even with this whole like POV, it'd be like, I'm easy. That's why part of me is kind of like, I do want to win. For it to be like, I can, it's on my resume. You know?
The fact that you can win a comp, yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to be like, oh yeah, like, no, I am trying. It's sad that I can't, and I want to.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
You have the fire in you.
Absolutely. Yeah. You do.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely.
Oh yeah.
Definitely.
I definitely do.
We got this.
Little firecracker.
I really do think we got this.
Huh?
We can go to the end. We can go to the end.
We're all
Surprise. Surprise, Canada.
Wouldn't that be nice?
It's hot though. I had to change it to the sweater.
I think the twists are coming though. Definitely coming.
I can't wait.
Neither can I. I'm excited.
Me too. I need a twist. I need the phone to ring. I need to find something in the ground. I need it.
Right?
I want to know what it is. What's the twist? What's that red room? Why is it counting down?
Mm-hmm. I think it's I truly believe it's a have not room.
I think it is too, but I want to see it. Why haven't we seen it?
Yeah, but also though, think about it. Someone was saying that before, was it last season? There's only been 14 players. There's 16 of us. That's like, could it be double eviction, triple eviction? Things are going boom, boom, boom.
Oh, there will definitely be a double eviction.
Yeah, but like soon, later, when?
Couple weeks.
Couple weeks? There's so many of us that I think it's coming sooner. Or is Canada voting for something?
Who knows?
You know, it's just, all these things are going through my head. Like,
I know.
What hypothesis is true?
I know.
Tell me. Tell me. Any Gino front news? I asked you yesterday. Never mind. I asked you yesterday.
You asked me like 2 hours ago.
No, I
Felt
didn't.
like yesterday, or was it yesterday?
It was yesterday.
No, nothing.
No.
It's very.
No, I asked you yesterday.
We're sticking with Red Hat.
Oh, fair enough. That's gonna be a slow brewing coffee.
What? Red Hat?
Wait, what's Red Hat?
What are you talking about? Slow brewing? Who's a slow brewing coffee?
Gino Neo. What are you talking about, Red Hat?
Red Hat from Backyard. Picture.
Oh, yeah.
From
Yes.
Newfoundland.
Yes.
Mr. Man from Newfoundland.
Yes. Yes.
Mr. Man from Newfoundland.
Yes.
Huh? Yeah, I think so. I don't know. I don't want to go in. I don't want to go in. Mr. Man.
I do want to go lie down, but
I know, but drag me with you.
Where?
Just drag me.
Okay,
She's
ready?
waiting for you to get chips.
Oh, you are? Okay,
I
let's go.
was. Go.
Are you gonna go this way?
Oh.
I was gonna say, I feel
My
like.
body just contorting.
Oh yeah, here I'll figure it out. Okay.
Oh my goodness. Moose, you're strong.
It's all the soccer, baby. All those soccer days.
Make sure your pants are secure.
Yeah. Oh no, they are. This is a good company.
You good?
Yeah.
Oh, you're carrying this dump truck with you. Beep, beep. Are we at the stairs yet?
No, not
Okay.
We still got a ways away.
Just let her fly down. Let her see what happens.
You
Let's
didn't
see
fall
what
down the
happens.
stairs, but you will now.
Thank you for dusting up, Steph. I really appreciate your contribution.
The one chore I've done while I've been here. No, I'm joking. I've totally cleaned dishes.
No, I know you have. You're like, you're welcome. You're just doing
Do snow angels. Spread those legs. More surface coverage. coverage surface, whatever the fuck you say. Whatever. Yeah. Back and forth. Thank you. Thank you.
Let me scoot. Okay, now I can get up. Can you help me?
Yeah, ready?
I'm sweaty. I have sweaty hands.
Okay, 3,
Wait.
2, wait. Oh, wait, 3, 2, 1.
I wasn't expecting that fast. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't that. Think you in here?
No. I'll be lying down in there, actually.
In the H-O-H.
In the hole.
The hole.
The thing is that...
The hole.
The thing is, like, part of me wants to go in there, but as soon as I know I'm there, it's gonna, and then, so
I know.
everything is back.
My dust. This is Gino's.
Oh, really?
Sorry,
oh my God,
Gino.
you just told me.
Sorry, Gino.
That's our roommate.
Is it bad?
No, it's not terrible.
That's our
It's
roommate.
not terrible. It's not terrible.
Grab some
Are you
chips.
getting chips? Okay, can I meet you in hole?
What?
Can I meet you up in hole?
Am I getting chips
Huh?
to bring up?
No, I'm just saying, can I meet you there?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I don't give up. Oh, I can't even get chips.
Hey, there you go.
It's about that time.
Something's happening.
There's some triangle chip in my room. If you
Okay, I just wanted to go see Piku.
Oh, there's
That's
some
an
triangle
exciting
chips in your
moment.
room?
Make sure you get that protein in. Your moment's coming.
Well, I haven't had any.
I know, but there's still laws.
I would like to have some.
I'm just gonna go peek. I just wanna go peek and see who's in the rooms.
Okay.
And then I'm down to go up there.
Okay. I'm gonna pee and then I'll be in.
Okay. Okay.
I just, again, with the outfit we started on 1, I just can't wait. Like, I'm like, yeah, the first video, I'm like, that's it.
Is locked. I was just gonna say it's about that time.
I didn't think I could be that happy about pantry being loud. But here we are.
But here we are.
Oh, you grab my water.
Like you have.
Water before.
Would you fill up my water bottle?
Absolutely.
Oh my God, thank you. Bless.
Like I've been waiting for hours for somebody to fucking do it now.
Waiting for the game.
I asked.
Here, there is. In the hole. In the hole. In the hole. Whoa. They should maybe in there. What? So cute. So gosh darn adorable.
Do you want some? I think.
I don't actually, thanks.
What flavor are they?
The guac is what I was sold on.
Guac and chips would be.
Yeah.
Not the flavor I was expecting.
What is it?
Full ranch.
Ooh. Yeah, not the best ones. I like the hot ones.
Sweet chili heat.
Yes.
So good.
Those ones are the best. I love me a sweet chili heat. Come cuddle skis.
I love a cuddle.
Please don't ignore me when we're in Toronto. I know many a hot girl that does, so.
No, I'd never.
Yes?
Yeah. Want to join? No.
No. I see Marty's. That's it.
Enjoy making out.
Thanks.
No, I love cuddles.
Yeah, you're a big cuddle person.
Huge cuddle person.
You said you have a cottage, right?
Yeah.
It's in Kawartha?
Yeah.
So far.
No, it's not.
Huh?
It's not far.
No, I said it's so fire.
Fire, yeah.
Yeah, that's so fire.
BB10 reunion.
Yeah, that would be lit. Well, we were saying Montreal Music Festival.
Yes. Well, you, Jay, and I could just carpool up. Do you have a car?
Exactly. I do. I can
Perfect.
get us a whip for the weekend for sure.
Yeah, this looks
But-
bad if people walk in.
But that would be. Does it?
I don't really.
Yeah, who cares? It's like humming, man. It's like, oh, not everything's about the game. Like,
Sometimes you just need a little human interaction.
yeah, exactly. Like, you know, we're starved of human interaction.
Yeah.
So it's like, let's just hug and like lie down. It's not a big deal.
No.
It's like I hate that.
Toronto buddies.
Yeah, TO buddies.
Yeah, we're gonna tear it up. We're gonna have so much fun.
Mm-hmm.
You excited to get to watch a POV?
Yeah.
You get a POV of the POV?
Yeah, POV. Yeah, actually, I'm excited for that. But I'm not gonna cheer. I'm like, my voice is done.
We had to take turns last time. We were all like, okay, now you go, now you go, now you go, because we're all like,
Yeah, as I'm saying, yeah, my voice is just done. I can't be cheering anymore. Like,
yeah.
as great as it is, especially for something like this, like, there's no loyalties. Like, I don't care. Just like,
Go everybody.
Go everyone, yeah.
Well, that's it at the beginning too. It's like go you and you and you and you and you and you and you and
Yeah.
you and you.
Yeah. So yeah, exactly. Which I think also in my eyes is just like such a, hey Marty, sorry, we're canoodling. We
Want to
would-
join the cuddle? No.
No.
Oh no.
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 Well, if you do want to see the first romance, this is not the room. Actually, this is in another room, which we would go there, but we can't. We can't because there's people in it.
That's funny.
But
no, I just love to hug and cuddle. Yeah. You can do that with Kyle.
Yeah. You can come sleep in your bed if you want.
Yeah, you don't have to take it away.
Okay.
That's funny.
I mean, that's the other thing too. Like, part of me feels like if I was HOH, I'd be like, and I wanted.
I would
my
want
bed.
someone to sleep with me.
Would you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you did say that. No,
Yeah.
you did say that. But no, I'm saying no. What I'm saying is that like if it was like this and I walked in to use my bed, I'd be like, okay, move over because I'm sleeping next to you, or get out of my bed.
Yeah.
You know, it's like if I want to use my bed, I want to use my bed. I'm HOH.
Yeah.
But Marty's a really nice guy.
I feel like this was almost my bed. It was almost my bed.
Oh, it was almost your bed.
It's okay.
Yeah.
I'll have other weeks.
Yeah. Hey, you know what?
No other times.
Everything happens for a reason.
It's true.
Are you like more excited for like memory games? As much as I'm not good at memory stuff, I feel like I'll be
No.
good at them.
You think so?
Like yeah, but like memory stuff I'm not good at. Like whenever I play video games of it, I'm just like wah, wah, wah. Like
Have you been studying?
What?
Like days?
Yeah. Well, yeah, for sure. I've been remembering, but like it's more than that. It's deeper than that, you know.
Yeah.
Like so that's why I'm like like I don't know what to remember because again
There's so much.
I have such minimal knowledge. So like even in other quiz games, like there's some things I remember them asking, but again like I don't know, you know.
True. That's true. I didn't think of it that way. Oh. God. What were we talking about before Marty came?
Kawartha and the cottage.
Oh, yeah,
So,
so
I'm-
fun.
so what I'm thinking, I mean, hopefully we last really long, so that way we can just go to the cottage like in a couple weeks. Like right after.
In retrospect, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? With like a couple other people as opposed to like they'll be gone. Like
Yeah.
you know, hopefully
Yeah.
some good peeps will be around, so that way it's like, oh, you're still here. Like let's go.
Yeah, let's just go straight.
Yeah, let's just go straight. You know, and go vibe. But
Yeah.
otherwise, it's like I think that music festival will be a great place.
It's a really, really good. I'm so happy I have summers off too, because this summer, especially like the first summer off, we'll just be like,
Oh
wow.
yeah, you are gonna have a full
Wow.
because you just booked it all off, eh?
No, I just have it off. I have summers off with work.
Oh, you do. Oh yeah, right, you
But,
do.
yeah.
That's I've always thought that's been so funny for teachers.
I'm not a teacher.
Well, like I'm saying, I've
Moose,
always
another fight today. Jesus.
No, I'm
Pick
saying
your battles.
I'm saying
Oh, in
I've always
general.
thought that's always been so funny for teachers. Where they're
Yeah.
like, yeah, I got my summers off, and a lot of my teachers live in my area, so I see them all the time. I'm like, hey, Mr. So and So, like I'll just be
Yeah.
like, hey, Mr. Doe, and they're like, hi, and it's been like 10 years,
Yeah.
and like I'm still like walking around seeing some of my teachers from high school.
Aw.
Yeah, very very funny and chill, but that's I mean that like. I wanted to be a gym teacher. That was like I think that's partially every guy who does sports, like that's like fifth on their list.
Yeah.
They're like, could always be a gym teacher.
Could be.
Yeah. So it's always
Could
up.
be.
It's always an
It's
option,
always
you know.
one of the five.
It's always one of the fives, just
That's
like
so
belly
funny.
up. Bring it in, boys.
That's so funny.
Back in my day when I almost made it to the league.
No, I'm POVing the POV.
Yes.
I'm 0 for 2 in the POVs.
I'm really. It's like every time you watch a whatchamacallit, competition, you think you're getting more knowledge on what the next one will be, and you literally don't.
You never know.
Yeah, you literally never know.
You never know. You never know. This room is like less bright, but like something about it, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
The reds and the oranges.
Yeah.
The golds.
Those look like street poles, like street lights.
They do. They do
You
kind
know?
of.
Okay. Who was the first person to get 10 balls in the first challenge? In the first POV challenge? I think it was Gino, right?
No.
Or was it Jess?
It was Jess.
Was it Jess?
Actually, no. Jess and Gino were tied.
No, but who's the first person to get 10 balls in?
Oh.
That would be a good question.
I don't know.
It's either Gino, Melina, or Jess.
Oh.
Well, I
which
know
one
that
of
for a
them?
fact. It's one of them three.
Helena and Jay, yeah, were last.
Yeah.
It was Jay and then Helena.
I think it was Gino. Oh no,
No,
it
it
wasn't. It
wasn't.
wasn't
It was
Gino.
Melina.
So it was Melina. It was Melina because I
Melina.
remember having some hope. I remember being like,
Yeah,
yes.
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 You got this.
Okay, right. So it was Melina. So Melina was the first one that had 10. Okay, so I'm just trying to think of things like that, right? Like,
Yeah, that's specific. That's a good question.
you know, yeah, that's exactly. Whereas like another question I was thinking of was like, how many times were the beanbags tossed in that competition? Like that's just
please.
But that's what I mean. That's like an insane question.
That's like
I
a
don't think they were-
tiebreaker question.
Yeah,
That's like a, I'm not making my chalk out.
yeah, exactly. But even still thinking about that, like, would like, how would they calculate? Like, I don't know. Whatever. So, let's say that's one question. Like, who popped the first balloon? But that's just nah. That's like just
No
Yeah,
idea.
nah, that's just like a nah
But
question.
no, I think like I don't know. Puzzles scare me.
Puzzles scare you?
Puzzles scare me.
One thing I was thinking about is like what color people's beanbags were.
Oh,
You
blue,
know.
green, pink. Not
But I think those colors were like fuchsia, you know, and like it was like in between a green
I saw
and
the
a
pink
blue.
because I was like, oh, nice.
Yeah, but the thing is, that's what I'm saying. It's like I feel like that wouldn't be a question because it's like
Yeah,
it's like
it's
that's
like a
not,
shade, it's
yeah,
a
it's a
shade,
shade. It's
not
not
like a
like
direct,
blue.
like, blue, yeah.
You know, so
It's like
but
a
I feel like that would
turquoise,
be a
not a
question,
blue.
no?
Could be.
Like
What
something
color
like
were
that.
the beanbags?
Yeah.
For the first, that's kind of specific. I think it
Yeah.
would more be like,
Who was HOH on like day 2 or whatever?
wouldn't that be technically day 1?
Technically day 1. But I'm saying like who was head of household during day 3?
Yeah.
It's like they're, you know.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of other questions.
Yeah, I'd try to look at like costumes and like deep like specifics to the game. Like,
Are those the type of questions they ask? Do they ask costume questions?
I don't know.
Does Arissa ask costume questions?
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, it's hard to remember all the other trivias, right?
Yeah, I'm like trying to think back. A lot are true and false.
Yeah.
Like the step up, step down, or like yes, no.
Yeah,
With
yeah.
The blocks where you can't see each other.
Yes. I've seen those.
And how each other are doing.
I'm just like, yes or no, but I'm just like, yeah, bro, like, what would be like a hard? It would be like a hard question that I'd be like, what, you know? Oh, whose name was chosen first in the first? Like, you know, wouldn't that be one?
Whose name was first nominated? Like who was first nominated?
Yeah, which
was Jess.
It was Jess, yes.
Yeah, it was Jess.
Jess was first nominated.
And then Melina.
Yeah, and then obviously this week
Shout out Melina.
it was Jay and then
Jace.
Yeah, but then it's like who's
I could be confusing in the DR2 when voting, right? It's like Jay or Jace. It's like
Yeah.
I choose to evict blank.
They'll probably make you be like JC Lynn.
You think so?
Yeah.
It's gonna be so weird to say.
Just because there's no confusion. Yeah, where it's like, you know, it's like Jace. It's like I voted Vic Jace. It's like Jace.
Yeah. Have you talked game with either of them? Have they campaigned?
No.
They haven't?
No.
Either of them?
No. Jay kind of. He didn't.
They're probably waiting till tonight.
They are probably. I think they are waiting till tonight. And Jay didn't really campaign to me. They just sat and told me like, I would like your vote, like I
Oh.
would love your vote type of thing. But it wasn't like a full.
Like a keep me because this is why I'm good for your game.
He didn't even explain that. He just was like, I have a feeling that this is what's going down in the house type of deal. Like, this is what I think. And if I get the votes, I would like for you to vote me. And I'm like, well, of course you would. So I was like, okay. So it wasn't really like, in my eyes, I don't see it as like a full campaign where it's just like, this is what I can offer you. This is what I can,
Yeah.
I was just like, I would like for you to vote for me. It's like,
okay, and I'm sure
you would.
I'm sure you would.
I'm sure you would. So I was like,
Sure
we can talk after POV then.
Yeah.
Type of thing. So, but no, neither of them have said anything to me like that I consider to be
like
campaigning.
noteworthy of
But yeah, I'm like just trying to think like who's like the first person picked to participate in POV? That's what I'm thinking of, you know?
Oh my gosh.
Was it Helena?
That's where my mind first went to. But I don't know. It was who spun the wheel first? Who spun first? Jess?
Jess did spin first.
Because Melina played in that veto.
Yeah.
And Gino.
Yeah, no.
Melina was picked first, Helena, and then Gino. Gino was the last picked.
Yeah, Gino was last picked?
Yes.
Yeah, Gino was last. Helena was first.
Yeah.
Which makes Jay second.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. It's like, who was the second person chosen?
As like a question.
As a question.
Yeah.
You know, those are the things. Those are the little things I'm thinking about.
Little things.
I just want to be prepped. I don't want to look dumb again.
What do you mean?
I lost in that HOH like 30 seconds in.
Oh, but I'm saying your first one where you were buzzing.
Yeah, I know.
I was like, you were tapped. I'm like, fuck.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I mouthed it. That's okay. That was.
You did?
Yeah, I'm like, fuck. Because I was not like, fuck that I didn't get it, but I was just like, everyone hit so fast. I was like, can't even hit a button.
Yeah.
God.
And I very much was like, at
The
that point, I was like,
first
hit it.
impression like it has on me, the girl can't even hit a
Button.
A button. Get her out. She
Get
can't
her out.
hit a
Get her button. But yeah, those ones I'm just like, I'm very keen on those. I just don't want to be knocked out early again.
Of a comp?
Of the next HOH.
Well, we don't know what it's going to be. If it's
we
going to be
don't know,
strength, if it's going to be give me the strength, I'll crumble. God, I'm so weak when it comes to like upper body. Anything upper body, I'm not going to succeed. But endurance, I think I'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what this game has in store for us.
I don't even know if there's a twist. Quadruple eviction.
Yeah, like what door number did Kevin open?
Oh, that's a good question.
14?
Yeah, because 3 was the one with the money in it.
Yeah, it was 3.
Like the one on the right.
Yeah, yeah. Wait, is it like 3, 9, 14? Are those numbers? I think. But whatever, we can just look when we leave.
Yeah.
Right?
That's a really good question.
I'm just thinking. I'm thinking about questions.
Smart. Do you think the next one will be question related?
I think so.
Yeah?
Yeah. And if not, then shoo.
Then the next one, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's scary. It's frightening.
It is frightening.
Every week in here is frightening.
It is.
Every week. We have only been 2 weeks. It feels like we've been here for 30 weeks.
Yeah, I'm like, oh my God, am I safe? Every second I'm like, am I safe?
God, you can never get comfortable.
Yeah, you can never be comfortable. And you're always trying to like save your game, but always trying to save your game is not a good look, you know?
Yeah.
It's like, it's hard as well, especially in the early game, because you gotta think, I think you also gotta think long games with games like this, but it's hard in the early game because you don't want to blow your ish up, but you also want to think about week 10, you know? Or not week 10, that's far.
That's
but like,
so far.
But like week 5, you know? Like you want to think about
Yeah.
week 5. But like, you know, I don't know. Like it's like strategy is just like, you want to think about next week and you also only want to think about right now, but you also want to think about like later on, you know?
Isn't it wild that like, at least to me, it does not feel like we're 15 people. I feel like we're way less. Like when I see the whole group, I'm like, this is it?
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, are you serious?
I agree.
It's such a small group of
Yeah,
people. But night one, I was like, whoa.
Mm-hmm.
But now that it's such a small group of people.
Yeah. I just want to, I just want to make it deep. I want to make it deep and then give it my best shot.
I'm on the same wavelength.
Yeah.
I'm with you there, bud.
Oh yeah, bud.
I'm trying my best. But we'll see what happens.
Good on Marty though, eh? Taking a big shot early. Wild.
And letting Jay know that
He's the
they're
target.
her target.
Yeah.
They're
Or
his target.
Yeah.
Target.
Yeah, they are the target.
They're the target.
Dre,
You
are the target.
That's wild to me. But you know what? Swing and a miss, or swing and a hit.
Swinging a home run.
And then that's scary. Marty, that scares me.
Did Jay come and talk to you?
Very briefly.
Yeah.
Kind of like same as you.
Yeah.
That's why I was curious. It was kind of the same as you. I don't know. I think it'll all be based off of tonight, what happens. I think that's what everyone's kind of waiting for.
Everyone is waiting for that because that's going to change everything.
No one knows who's going up as a replacement nom. Right? So.
Yeah. And I think you're Gucci. Obviously, because you guys made a pact, right?
Yeah.
But like,
if I'm not, then that's gonna be shady.
Oh no, that would be so shady.
That'd be so.
It seems to me that Marty is a man of his word.
Yes.
The only thing that
I think he's golden.
The only thing I'm sketched out about is the fact that he guaranteed a lot of people's safety, but I was not one of those people.
What? I mean, he guaranteed people's safety.
Somebody, I don't know, somebody said to me, I literally can't remember who, but somebody said to me like, yeah, he guaranteed that I was safe.
Okay, but that could take that with a grain of salt. That could have just been him being like, yeah, you're safe this week.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, exactly. That's what I meant for this week, though.
Oh,
but that's what I mean.
But he didn't say it to you.
He didn't say it to me, so I'm like,
yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
So we'll see. I don't know. I'm a little bit worried.
That you'd go up as a replacement?
We'll see. I'm just praying. Nobody wants you to veto.
I mean, fuck, who's gonna win? The veto is such a crazy concept,
It
right?
It is.
Changes the whole game. And you don't realize it as a watcher. But being in it, you're like, holy shit.
Yeah, there's so much power in a veto. That's why it's the power of veto, you know?
It's so powerful. To think that some people find secret ones. Where like it just levitates out of the ground.
Yeah.
It's like, here I am.
Yeah.
Crazy.
When's that phone gonna ring again?
I was in that room asking out loud the exact same question.
Yeah.
I want like a house challenge or like a house mission or something. I want something.
Yeah, those are fun.
I want to do something. Or is it still too early for that?
I think it is still too early. I think we're still waiting for the big twist, you know? I think that is a big
We weren't even told the prize. Usually, like, we get told, do you want to know what you're playing for this year?
Oh, yeah, we still have it.
We don't even know what we're playing
Yeah,
for.
well, I think there has to be a trip involved if Expedia's
Expedia
involved.
is a sponsor.
Yeah, exactly.
There's $100,000 in the back.
Yeah.
But like,
and then there's like the money that's on the door. So it's like, that is a pretty big twist, but at the same time, it's not that big.
I definitely think there's a different twist. It's not going to be positives. There are way too many positives in week one. Come on.
Josh thought that it was double trouble this week.
What do you mean, double eviction? No, week 2?
Yeah, Josh is just like, just the way everything's been set up, we haven't gotten anything crazy. Like, it's been so easy. There's no have-nots. Like, why wouldn't it be? I was like, come on, Josh.
No, maybe after POV, then it'll be have-nots. Or they'll have to pick. The HOH will have to pick.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I genuinely can't see it being a double eviction week 2. That's just insane.
That is insane.
Come on.
I mean, it's the craziest season ever. Like, could be.
16 crazy people for the craziest season ever.
And doesn't that person only have like 5 minutes to decide?
Yes, it's very instant. It's like you win it, and then you come back in the house. You have 5 minutes, like a commercial break, almost technically.
Yeah, exactly.
And then it's like you go. How do you even do?
Yeah, exactly. How do you get people to talk to you? Like you're like, you know, like I don't even know what I would say.
Do you know how many good players have been screwed out because of a double eviction?
Oh, exactly. But that's what I wouldn't even know what to say.
To people or like
in that moment, like no, like in that moment to like, you know.
To like the person who won the veto?
Yeah, like depending on who it was, like I just wouldn't know what to say, you know? Like I would just be like, I don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't know what to say.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't want to be in that situation. I mean, like, however this game plays out for me is like how it's meant to be, and I'm good with that, but oh
God. Okay, I'm done thinking about the game now.
I know, me too. Sleep time. Jokes. Wide awake.
Jokes. I'm actually not tired.
Do you think it's 10 p.m.?
No.
You don't think so? No. Do you think it's 7:42?
It's 8.
8:30?
Oh my god, I was like, whose phone is that?
8:30?
No, I think it's like 7:45. If I'm like
7:45?
hold on, let me.
The wind is blowing this way.
It's actually,
7.
I think, let me.
Live feeds tell us what time it is.
I'm trying to think, like, what time is it right now? Let me rack my brain and think about the things I did today and think about when I woke up.
We don't know.
It definitely has not been 12 hours since we've woken up.
I think it's been a while.
I don't think it's been 12 hours. I think it's been like 8.
Last I checked the stove, or
No, it doesn't.
I know. I was gonna say, well, the microwave told me it was 7 a.m.
Yeah. It's like, well.
But then the stove told me it was 2 p.m. So.
So.
What time is it, Mr. Wolf?
I think.
What time is it, big brother?
I think it's I think 8.
Is the pantry still locked? We don't know. You're up here with me.
Yeah. 5. I think it's like 5 or 6 p.m.
No,
Yeah,
way
it's-
later.
it's not.
Come on. Nope.
You think it's later?
Please.
I think it's 5 or 6. The only reason.
I don't even know what day of the week it is, to be honest.
Yeah.
I think it's day 8.
Oh yeah, day 8. I'm done with that. But I'm saying I think it's 5 or 6. But the only reason I say that is because watch, even after the POV challenge, it's not going to be bedtime for like a minute.
Well, yesterday we just finished dinner and then good night, house guests.
Yeah.
What? So how late were we waiting? What time is it?
Oh yeah, I felt like we did wait a long time.
I think I'm slowly starting to get over. Oh my god, we're almost in double digits days.
Yeah. Well, yeah, we're gonna make double digits.
Yeah.
Little milestones, little milestones.
Yeah. Just count them along the way. 8 days of messy, slightly messy, figuratively and literally. Mildly chaotic. So much apologizing.
Sorry. Oh yeah, sorry. Okay, sorry.
So
Sorry.
many eye rolls. And a jar of pickle juice just chilling in the
Oh
fridge.
yeah, just like getting absolutely mucked by you and Jay. Just ripping
Just
that
shipping on
pickle
it.
juice. Yeah, just shipping
It's so
it.
good. Did you try some?
I did not, and I'm honestly good. Not that I don't like pickle juice, but I just the idea of drinking it is just a little bit
It's like the communal
foreign
cup.
to me.
What?
It's just a little foreign.
Have you had a
to me.
pickleback?
What's a pickleback?
Pickle juice and whiskey?
No.
Oh my gosh. So good.
I haven't. I'm sure that sounds good.
Yeah,
That
it's so
sounds
good. It like
yeah.
takes away the flavor. It's
Yeah.
so good. It's so good.
Oh my god, it's so good. Andrew.
It's so good. That was such a good. It reminds me of one of my friends can do it really good.
Oh yeah.
Really, really good.
Stephanie, stop eating all the pickle juice. It's for me too.
I love
That one
it.
wasn't great. It's just my
I know.
throat. I need my throat to do my impressions. These are characters, not these are just voices. I'm just impersonating. I'm just doing voices. That's all I'm doing.
You have voices in your head?
I actually do.
My hands are sweaty. I think I'm hearing things
Do you?
sometimes. What? The hole? How big is it?
Is that a secret mission?
Is that Big Brother is on a mission?
Big brother, if you want us to do a secret mission and unfold Marty's clothes, just wiggle the
Oh my
ca-
gosh, please.
and just flash the lights.
Big Brother, give us something to do. We can make everyone.
Give us a sign, Big Brother. We will unfold Marty's clothes if you give us $3.
$3
I would literally
and
do
a
it.
new jar of pickles.
I would literally do it for $3 a new jar of pickles. Please just flash the lights.
That'd be so fun just to wreak havoc
Mm-hmm.
and then get a reward.
Yeah, right? I've seen, yeah, there's ones that I've seen that are like that.
I can't wait. It'll happen. It's bound to. Oh boy, I have to pee. What did we want from the pantry? I think I may make
Chips and guac.
I think I may make soup too. Oh, did I just?
Soup?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate this. How close it is to the
Yeah.
soup, chicken nudes.
Oh, there's my lower back crack.
Did you get it?
Mm-hmm.
Scoochity booch.
Scoochity booch, scoochity booch.
Ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh, I can't do that. I can't believe how good quality these pictures are too.
Yeah, they're great.
Great.
I mean, yeah, the draft photos was literally taken by a professional photographer. Look at, like, how young does Marty look in that picture?
Like twins.
Right?
Twins.
I'm gonna look.
Literally like twins. What did you just do?
What?
Are you blowing on his picture?
No, just like,
Oh, hair in your mouth?
yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Okay. Chips and guac. I'm gonna go lie down in another room.
Are you? Hopefully in our room?
Yeah, I was gonna say, hopefully in our room.
Hopefully. Oh yeah, you can go in our room.
Can I? Oh, thank God.
Oh wait, the washroom. Chips and guac, washroom. Washroom, chips and guac. You don't want? Do you want soup? Soup? The pantry's been done locked, which means one thing.
Freaking hope not. Let's get the costumes out, baby.
Locked.
Let's unlock. Let's unleash
Okay, I have a
the
question,
costumes.
like a boundary question.
Yeah.
If I was gonna be like, how excited is Dana gonna be to watch you play? Like, is that gonna trigger you?
No.
Okay, great. How excited is Dana gonna be to see you play?
Well, he saw me on a surfboard already.
Already? It was just like, yeah.
That was step one. Now we're on step two.
Step one of the whole thing.
And it better
The
be extra
power
cute.
of veto.
Veto.
No, but seriously, like, what type of reaction would he have?
VTO. I think he'll be really happy. I hope he like watches the episodes with people. Like, I would hate for him to like have to watch it alone.
Oh,
Would
yeah.
he get like nervous or stressed out or?
Yeah.
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 I know watching somebody you know and like care about play the game would be like, holy crap, this is like
would
intense.
lose my
Because you could see other people's DRs and stuff, right? So it's like they have all the info you don't. So for all you know, you could be acting like an idiot. It'd be so frustrating. So frustrating. Oh, that would suck.
So hopefully with a party and hopefully very excited.
Hopefully, I hope.
And
that's
hopefully
what
with
he
a
does.
little bit of thirst. A lot of bit of thirst.
Thirst.
Well, I mean, that's surfer outfit, come on.
Josh looks so good all the time. Are
Yeah.
you kidding? You are a babe, straight babe. You're walking
Yeah.
across today, and I was
Yeah,
like,
I know.
Josh is so hot.
Steph gave you a 9 out of 10 because you didn't have tattoos. You still get a 10 out of 10
Thank
over
you,
here.
Tess.
Yeah, and I also got to massage. I know I was like, just
Yeah, you're
just here to help
muscular,
with
you're
the shoulders,
big,
but
you
like
got it
I
going
also felt a little bit of that flesh sack,
Ooh,
and
yeah, that flesh
not a problem. Yeah,
I freaking hate flesh sack. It's gotta go. It's gotta go. The flesh sack. It's a nice. I like
It's not
thinking
nice.
about it that way when you're
Okay.
not feeling great about yourself. You're like, oh, it's just a flesh sack, you know?
Okay, what should we say then?
I don't know, Jess.
The temple. There you go.
The temple.
There we go.
Sure.
Okay,
Okay,
yeah. I mean,
yeah.
really, when I'm talking
What's
about you, I
something
should
you
be saying
massage?
temple. I should be saying temple. When I'm talking about
like
me, I'm
flesh
talking about
bag.
that.
No,
Flesh.
we're done.
Ew,
I usually
bag.
say.
Oh,
I usually
no.
say suit.
The soup?
Flesh suit?
Yes.
I think
'Cause I'm
you
like
know what?
putting my like
I think I don't like the
being
word
and
flesh.
brain.
I think it's the word flesh for me.
Okay.
I don't think I like it.
Is it hot in
Yeah,
there?
are you guys okay?
It'll cool off
Why are you
in there
in
now,
there?
Herman. Now that you're out of there, just
I
brings
wanted
it up
to go
a
in
couple
there.
notches.
I'm
Yeah.
good. There's like 30 people.
Okay, temple for you too then.
Yeah, we'll go temple.
Just avoid the word flesh.
Yeah.
How about Steph this morning
That's an
saying
alarming
the
word.
tattoo
yeah.
thing? Well, I have tattoos on my flanks.
Yeah, my flanks. There's so many words
said
that are
that?
coming. Stuff.
Yeah.
Steph,
Flanks.
I'm like,
we're gonna go with
that is
flanks.
that's a
sides?
butchering.
Yeah.
That's a butcher's term.
Yes.
And then I was like, do you have any
Yes.
tattoos on your rump? And then no one laughed at my good joke. I was like,
Oh, rump. Rump's a kind of like it's like. It reminds me of rump. You know.
Speak of the devil. We're just talking about your flanks.
Yeah. What about flanks stuff? And flanks.
Flanks are so much nicer than a rump.
No.
Well, I was trying to. I couldn't
No.
think of anything else. Like belly is obviously one, which again isn't that great.
Tummy.
Is
I
that
like
okay?
tummy. If you say
No,
tummy.
but I'm talking about like if you looked at how a butcher would belly.
Tummy. Yeah, I guess a
Loin,
butcher would not
loin.
say.
Loin.
So nice.
L-O-I-N.
What is up with that?
Okay, now
They're all
add that to the
gross
list.
words.
Flesh.
Flanks are so much nicer than rump.
No.
Well, I was trying to. I couldn't
No.
think of anything else. Like belly is obviously one, which again isn't that great.
Tummy.
Is
I
that
like
okay?
tummy. If you say
no,
tummy.
but I'm talking about like if you looked at how a butcher would cut meat, like
Oh, okay,
flank is
okay.
from that.
Yeah.
Rump.
Belly.
Tummy.
Yeah, I guess a
Loin.
butcher would not
Loin.
say groin.
Loin.
Oh, loin.
L-O-I-n.
Ew, what is up with that?
Okay, now
They're all
add that to the
gross
list.
words.
Flesh and loin.
Flank, loin, flesh.
Oops.
Marty.
Damn it!
Her mom just comes for a moment of relaxation and then it's now over. I actually heard that the question mark room is just the fart room, which I'm glad isn't the case in the money room.
Pretty much everywhere Marty goes is the fart.
Is the fart?
Oh yeah.
Actually, the HOH is currently the fart room, Jess, not that.
I'm actually getting better at my
Well, I heard the question mark room is full of farts at night, and I'm like, thankfully the money room isn't. No.
It used to be.
I let one go.
It used to
No.
be.
Question mark.
Yeah, do it.
You moved up. Who was farty? We acquired the
I let
farter.
one go. No, stop
Yeah,
to get out.
break
Did we
leg,
acquire
break
the
leg.
farter, Moose or Jay?
Marty.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Now
no,
it's
then
just
it
the
became our
HOH
party
room.
room.
You don't fart. I haven't heard you farting. You're not farting
Now
at
it's a
night.
new party room. So.
Okay. Just to let you know, all right? Like I told you that I would never break my word like before half. I also came here to play Big Brother. Okay.
Okay.
And like, I'm not looking for you to go home on my HOH. Okay. So hopefully, okay, like, we'll go POV first, see what happens. But if anytime I feel that you're in jeopardy, I will instead of putting you up, I'll put back stiff. I'll go back on my word, which sucks, but.
Oh.
What up, Moose?
What up, Marty Mar?
This is my favorite thing to do. And by favorite, I mean like up there with most challenging, but today it was
challenging.
It's free. It's nice and strong. Your place is hot, but here it's cold. Hi. Oh, nice.
do you think about like what like people are like in the outside?
What do you mean?
Or like what it's like to like see somebody from here outside?
Like
I just picture like running into you on the street and like what our interaction would be.
Oh, us?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure. It'd be elite. It'd be so elite.
Night's over at that point.
Yeah, that's it. That's over. Where are you going? What phone? Like, the thing is, part of me feels like it's just an old phone and it has the dials just for fun. And like, we're just gonna have to pick it up when it rings. But like, I feel like there's something we're missing. Like, what I did the number on the door outside, and that didn't work. You know, like.
Do you know how to use what's it called? A rotary?
phone?
Yeah. You go one way, then another.
The first thing you get.
No, you just do the number and you let it go back. Yeah, so that's what it does every time. like it rang once, right? It rang once 7 days ago. So I guess that maybe this is such a rare thing to happen. But at the same time, like, why is there numbers on it? You know?
Because it's a phone.
Yes, okay, that is true. I didn't think about that, but I'm just
look.
Oh, this is a phone.
No, it's just for the look. You know?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It could be for the look, but like I feel like there's a number we're supposed to dial. Like I did 10 for BB Can 10.
Like I can tell you one thing.
What about B?
From what I know about Big Brother, if there's a number we need to dial, like we'll have to find a clue somewhere where we can find the number. It won't be like a door or something.
No, it said where?
No.
No way.
It's ringing.
No way.
Hello?
You're joking. You're such a piece of garbage. I actually hate you. I felt so smart. But yeah, you're right. There's gonna be a clue or something. Like someone's gonna find a secret.
Like, remember
clue.
that room where there was like a bunch of boxes and whatever?
Which room?
Was it last year or the season before? Yeah.
Oh.
Like, it was one of the rooms like they could go and study. There was a bunch of like old files.
Yeah.
No, you never watched Big Brother, I guess.
Yeah. I was like, yeah.
But yeah, no, I know. That's what it was. It was a bunch of boxes. Everybody would go there and study, try like to find like what is this here for, and blah blah blah. And then finally, like if somebody find a flashlight and you went like that on the wall, you could see all the directions.
So what about
you find that secret power of it or whatever it was, right?
So
you'll need to find something to come here that tell you.
What about the shopper showcase?
All that from what I can see is going to be a column.
But what if it's not? That's what I'm saying. What if one of those items?
Those numbers come together for a...
Yeah, like here, like one of the items I know is 44, 44. You know. Anyway, shall we get going?
Yeah.
Yeah, where's Kyle?
I don't know. I'm gonna give him a call.
Yeah. Actually, let me grab a hoodie. It's fucking
okay.
Freezing in here.
Raspberry.
Blueberry. Raspberry, right. You're right, raspberry.
Your water bottle's in the backyard?
I think I left it.
That's so.
How have you been feeling, Kevin? How's your day today?
Yeah.
One of those.
Are you going to meditate
those,
too?
yeah?
I'm up for it. Yeah, I'm trying to find more of
Where?
an even keel. But like,
Where is he?
We're
Okay, I just gotta get my hoodie too.
This is my.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing. That's just, you know, every day is a little bit hard.
Good. I'm
Not
glad you're
afraid
feeling
to-
better.
I come in here
What's up
every
with you?
day and do. This is my outfit of the day.
Really?
And then I show all the cameras.
Oh man, Canada, this season's gonna be
Oh,
awesome.
nothing, man. I'm just like, I
This
don't know, I
gonna
feel
make
weird
it on the
today.
show for sure.
I'm just feeling weird about the way people are feeling, you know?
It feels like I feel like I've been on edge since getting here. I feel like everybody has joined me on the edge today.
Mhm.
Everyone's just hanging out on
I
the
think a lot of people are on edge.
I think a lot of people are paranoid as it does.
I think a lot of people are paranoid.
In what sense?
Oh, just they're paranoid about the game, who they can trust.
It's like first week, you know, everybody's friends, whatever. And then it's like, hey, we're playing a game where like every week it's up to one person to just.
Today is the day where I received more information so far right now. Information's coming from everywhere.
Oh yeah.
Everywhere. You know.
Hello, Sama.
We have gathered to talk.
Y'all want to do a
Business.
breathing? Do you want to
It
do a
actually
breathing
feels
and
like we're in
voice
a
exercise?
Yeah.
We're here to talk some crazy.
Yes.
Who shall we evict?
Yeah.
Oh well, the head of the household.
Yes.
Yeah,
For now.
Did I interrupt the meditation, or did
No,
it? Did,
yeah,
okay, I was
Are
like
we
hoping
doing
it didn't start
meditation
yet, but
This is I think this is my favorite.
it is.
Okay, I did have this earlier and just like breathing, like that freaking dust or she tweezed.
I don't know what he said, but there was a lot of attitude in that, so it made me laugh. Oui, oui.
Yeah. Je compassionne pour tout.
Facts.
All right, let's get I'm gonna start. You guys can keep talking.
You're gonna start it?
Oh, okay. Is he gonna lead something? Yeah, I was gonna say that. I'm just gonna do a silent one. Okay. I thought just Kyle abandoned the plan because you know how you're like, oh yeah, let's do this. Like for example, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna come grab the tea, and then like 10 minutes go by and you don't realize, and you're like, oh, I forgot that I decided to do that.
Are you guys meditating for it?
Yeah.
I made it this morning.
Okay. See you soon.
I feel like talking.
Yeah.
Bye, Marty.
When you're doing breathing work, so anything that you have enough of, or like,
Going on? Yeah, they do a meditating.
and now just wobble back and forth on your hip or on your pelvis there, back and forth.
You said you started already?
No.
It's like you open-eyed
Yeah.
meditation. It's like how we get our naps in.
Yeah. This is how I meditate. Start walking around the room staring at everyone.
I'm napping. Do not mind me.
All right, ladies and gents.
Shall we?
What's
We
the
shall.
best position though? Does it matter?
Whatever's
Okay.
comfortable,
I
yeah.
just thought there was one that just opened up your chakras more. I have no clue.
If you're able to like cross relates and stuff, which I can, but
Oh, baby.
it's whatever you're
Damn.
comfortable.
Pretty flexible, eh?
Oh, that's good. I can get the half.
You
Doesn't feel good.
Give yourself a lotus.
What is that?
There you go. Circulate the energy.
I'm gonna try holding this. This is probably too. Then I can get this right.
Oh, that actually feels.
Guys,
oh,
it does feel good. No,
it does. But is that like copy? Is it copyrighted?
No, it's not
I was like,
copyrighted.
can you?
I was gonna say
Like
it's
just a sound.
don't mind me. You guys do your silent thing. Like, don't
But
worry.
I like
don't worry.
that though. The that feels nice though. The vibration.
Yeah, the vibration.
Just do it all.
Can we
do
do
it all
that?
together in the room. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ready? 1, 2, 3. Okay, one more.
Feels good.
Keep going. You feel the vibrations.
Yeah,
oh my
do you wanna
gosh.
keep
All right.
Yeah.
I'll
I like
fine by
it.
me.
Yeah,
whatever
work
works.
with it. Okay, ready? Ready?
I'm losing my train of thought. Whew. That felt nice. I needed that actually.
shoulder only on yours.
Do you guys like stargazing?
I do.
Oh, I mean, like, now that you put it like that, I guess so.
I love that.
Yeah. It's the best.
The artificial sky, but it works.
Seeing like shooting stars is like so cool.
Oh, yes, yes.
I love seeing a shooting star. I once saw the International Space Station.
Okay.
I feel recharged.
Yes. It's just, I realize it's really hard to tune out the outside noise. I had to plug my ears, but I hope that I could eventually reach a point where I could tune it out without having to plug my ears. I don't know how long it's gonna take,
Yeah.
but
That takes practice.
this is gonna be my new goal.
Yeah.
Here, I set a goal for myself.
Yeah.
Be able to tune it out on your own.
Yeah, being able to meditate with being able to meditate even outside, like in a public place, is like takes like so much practice and skill, and like to actually be able to still focus.
But how long though, and how many hours or minutes?
When I first,
It depends. I think it depends on the
looked
person.
over
But
and
like, yeah, I mean, with anything, it's
staring
like
dead into the
thousands of
mic
hours.
or
But like,
staring dead in the camera.
but like even for me, I pretty much like I heard it, but it wasn't really, it didn't really disturb me.
As long as you don't concentrate on
distracted me.
it, just being aware that you're setting and the noise come in. The way you gotta look at it is a cloud. That's the noise coming in.
Just passing
You're aware it's there, but don't give it focus.
You just can't give it all your focus.
Yeah, once you get me giggling.
All right, let's go, baby. I'm hyped. I'm hyped, baby. Let's go. Game time. Game time.
Too much energy.
Yeah, way too much energy.
You already know what it is, folks. Game time. No. I'm just hyped.
I'm good.
I like doing that. It's nice to
Oh.
I was just excited.
I just want to give my girl a wrist call, but I think she needs a break.
Oh, it's
I
open?
think she needs a break. Oh, I miss her. I miss you, Arista.
I feel like refreshed. Fails. Talk meditation.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Have you done it here yet?
I'll come next time.
Yeah, you should. It helps. It helps. But how's your mindset?
Think about that. It's good.
You been good? Though?
Been good though, yeah. Just chilling.
I'm waiting for you to have your day. Because
Ooh.
let me go look at the wall.
Okay.
I didn't get a chance to look at it today.
Maybe this is a weird offer.
Shut up! Before falling asleep.
Oh yeah, I'll be quiet tonight.
No, I love it.
I'll be silent.
But it gets me hold up.
I know.
Like,
Me too.
Oh, I thought you were gonna feed me, but okay.
You want me to? Yeah. Yeah, like where it's not like, yeah, of course, I'm gonna take Chase out playing both because we don't know that'd be best for our game. And I'm like, even Steph talked about you with me. It's like, yeah, so like Marty, you know, wants me like, whatever, same thing. Well, yeah, well, Marty, would he not want me out? And I go, oh, I'm like, what? That like he hasn't mentioned anything about to me. She goes, yeah, like I think he's picked his target. If Jay takes himself off the block, and then we're gonna take it and be kept in. But like, I haven't heard that from Marty, but like, I think it's from Marty. Marty said that, hasn't said that to me. And I was like, oh really? And I was like, oh, I have no idea. I'm like, oh, which I don't know, you never told me, I have no idea.
No, the plan was, since, like, when we had made, like, deals, like, I spoke with people in the sense, I say, like, you're not on my radar next few weeks, and vice versa. I gotta get myself 3 people that was a quick nominee. It was Steph, Jason, and
There hasn't been one night
so
where
then
we've gotten
I
into
figured,
bed and
like,
not
put
laughed.
one come off, I put the other one, I'm good. But when I was doing that call, like I made a deal with Steph, like to keep herself. So now I don't like the only two other that I didn't spoke game and say like you're good for the next few weeks was Jess and Kevin. And I was gonna between the two ones. I thought about it. I think both of them. That's why I didn't put them up. I didn't think they would come after me.
No, but her to feel so like.
No, really quick. I'm not finished.
Sorry.
But anyways, I ended up. I told Kevin. I said, look, I explained all this to him. I said, you might have to go up, but I'm 90% sure I have the numbers. Now I'm hearing like all type of thing coming back up and stuff, and I'm sick of it because if I take Steph off and I put Kevin, I know the vote. They gain one. Right? Like I'm hearing that side is moving, right? Look, I said I didn't want to break my word. Like before at least like half the season, play the truthful. But look, I'm here to play Big Brother, and if I think my game's in jeopardy because of it, like I'll go in front of Canada and I said, look, I made a deal with Steph. Sorry, at this point, I think my game might be in jeopardy if I hold that. Here, come here, Big Brother. Sorry, I'm gonna have to break my words with Steph. Take her.
Yeah.
If needed.
100%. That's
right?
like
because I got only 6 votes.
Yeah.
Because I'm the tiebreaker.
Yeah.
Right?
And I'm just saying, if that were the thing, hopefully not. If that were though, JC Lynn, you could win back. She's not. Even she has said like I felt so bad for Marty. Like
Honestly, initially, I would have put G and Steph. Like, how you think me and Steph were the last one like that? And I tried to make deals with her left and right. She didn't want to go. Why? Because they didn't trust me and I didn't trust her. And that's why I made that deal. Because I was scared I was going to slip. And then she would put me up, right? And then, just to give you an example how much she didn't trust me, as soon as the account was done, I gave her a hug. I said, you're safe for the week. Put your feet up. The next morning, she came back here. Am I really safe? Yeah, told him last night.
Yeah.
Like, that's how much she doesn't trust me.
Yeah,
so
I get that.
I hope I don't have to do that.
No, I agree. No, but definitely, I tell you, everything trust between us, we're even like nobody, I don't say anything. I'm telling you, vice versa, of nothing. Like, and I think it's the best thing. Like, and nobody, like, I've talked to like some of the girls. I don't say like, oh, do you know what Marty's gonna do? Like, I have no idea. I'm like, I could go up. I don't know. Like, I'm scared. Do you know what I mean? So I really wanna win for the sake of at least I can win and I can keep it the same and then at least like flipping one different. Like, oh, I'm not like I'm trying to win but I can't win. Like I want to win and that's the thing of saying, hey, I won. I don't want to stir up the pot. I won for the sake of me. It's too early. I'm sorry. I'm not using the knobs. And I said that and I told Jay that and Jay was like, I'm like, I would not win. If I win, I'm not using the POV. Like I've straight up said that because I'm not, like if I were to win. But no, definitely, like if it comes down to it, like the majority, like the best for our game. Overall consensus. So breaking up Steph and Jess would be a good thing for us because they're not numbers.
If I can, unless I guess if G pulls himself off, I might put Steph for numbers.
Don't tell many people about that though, but I know that because people think they're a duo. And people think they're a duo. I heard that from like over the Big Brother was like, Steph and just fix your mic. We heard that in our room last night. We're like, oh, okay. Right?
Let's do POV. We'll see
I know. I'm praying. I want to win it so bad. I want to win so bad.
No pressure.
I know, but I want to so bad. I'm not just saying, oh, no, I want to. I really want to.
That's not proving himself at any time, but no, his life's on the line.
But yeah, you have fire under you, right? Because it feels good. So Evo is very confident to say, these are my 5 targets. You haven't won yet. Why are you saying that? Right?
Did I tell you when he come here and tried to intimidate me?
No.
They came here and said, did you do your knobs yet? I said, no. He said, okay, I want you to hear that. I might win tomorrow if you do. I might get the number. If I come here, I'm coming straight for you. I was sitting in a red chair. I was facing down.
Yeah.
And I went like that toward that camera. I said, Canada, let's see. That's what I want.
Let the games begin then.
Yeah. And you're not going to faze me. Come on. I see other stuff. You're not going to scare me. And he tried to do the same thing with the
I know, but one thing I want to say, I think it's really awesome of you that you're still speaking to Jay and being cool, talking about it. That's working good. I want to say keep that up because it's not, you're not making it like it's a thing. It's yeah, no, December. No, but it's working. Even with Steph though, be cool, be geeky. Yeah, she's talking, yeah, but you're been like with everything because in the nobody has said your name of it being like, oh, like Marty this, Marty that. The way that you're situating yourself and you know, you're talking enough, but not too much, which is good. People are noticing that. But yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Thanks.
You guys cooking pizza? I take pizza. Jeez, is there only one left? I'm sorry.
Hot as hell.
Scared the shit out
What's
of
that
me.
reaction?
I didn't see what was happening. Whoa.
Like you hear a little vibrates. Like, ooh. Feel the burn. Feel the burn. Feel the burn.
Are your legs super sore? Have you done a little stretching?
Session?
Little stretch today?
Oh, and are they super sore?
Yeah.
Oh,
Have
they
you
said
stretched
short.
them out?
It's like, oh,
I
we got-
heard short too.
we
I'm
got a
like, wait,
problem.
Oh my gosh,
why
does that make
stretch
you
out the
come over my
shortness?
mouth?
We got a problem. Yeah, I can't even like you see them. They're like this.
Is it expiring on the
No, are they sore? Not
Yeah,
sure.
super sore.
Yeah?
I was like, oh yeah, just let me get
Tired?
paid for this thing. I will sit out. Like,
No. I am fine.
Armand, jump over this thing and duck under this.
still good.
Like, no.
Oh,
no.
what is that?
Oh, hell no.
It's
Not
the
today.
yogurt, but
Why does it look
Not
that
today.
color?
I know, I guess that's something
Right?
to think about, eh? Is working out before a competition. Yikes.
Like, just
It
like,
is.
just yeah.
It's
yeah.
like a
It is vanilla.
cappuccino flavor.
Not today, devil.
But
it's weird, right? It's different
why
color.
is it like orangey?
Oh, from roasted almonds. Ooh.
Interesting.
All right.
Oh my gosh, we can make another Bernie with the booty.
Oh, that's a good one.
That's a good. Oh, look at that.
Nice flat, yeah.
They're in the bathroom.
This one though.
They're in the bathroom.
The booty.
We better.
The burn.
The
You're welcome.
You're making two.
Bernard.
Yeah,
Was the other one?
pile one
Today,
and
if
one.
like I had to like walk down the stairs 4 times again, like that one day.
Oh, yeah.
So you're putting grapes in it?
Strawberries, protein.
You like limping down?
I mean, and granola.
There.
I could just
Yeah.
stretch and make it a lot better, but I'm like, fuck.
It's amazing.
I want a
eh?
foam roller.
It's crazy.
Like,
Oh, yeah, that'd be
or
nice.
a ball
Yeah,
like
I
that.
need one.
No, it's the
I
one
had a
from
bad
that
Or even like a
box
tennis
store.
ball, yeah.
I use that water bottle.
Yeah, you can buy the
I've been
bag.
using that water bottle.
It's not
Yeah.
bad.
That's gonna be
I
my
think it's
thing.
someone.
Do you like brittle?
No, it's
Riddle?
I think
Is
it's
it called
someone-
brittle?
Why?
I'm not sure.
From that same
No, I
store?
just used it like 2 seconds.
Kind of like the same concept, but it's like in like.
I don't think
well,
the
you could
Like
put it-
cookies?
Hey,
No, it's not a cookie though. There's
I'm
like
not sure if
sesame
someone got
seeds
rid
in
of it or
it.
what
There's
it
like
was, but I think that
pistachios,
picture's gone.
maybe almonds, and
But I'm not sure.
it's like
100%.
thin, very thin.
What is it? What do we
kinda
call it
sweet.
again?
No.
what?
From the same store?
Yeah, it's kind of like the same
Don't tell
concept
anyone.
as this, except for this is
the,
like it's all in pieces, right?
Yeah.
It's not
The
big
estranged.
pieces.
The lingering
bad
So like
memory.
the brittle, it's like they'll be like squared.
Very
some of them are,
lame
like,
bad memory
smaller
for you.
rectangle pieces.
Okay, like these
Don't
shapes,
allow
but
this
like
to
just
go.
broken
Let it
apart,
go.
but like
Let
bigger
this pass.
chunks.
I'm trying
Yes,
to.
it's a white
That
bag.
was the final.
Yes. Oh yeah, that's fucking amazing.
final
That's
straw.
amazing.
I could literally
Yeah.
just be like in front of the TV.
Once the bag is open, it's closed. It's
Yeah,
hard to close.
it's like chips. I
It's
can't
so hard to
stop.
It's
close.
a little painful for me to see that thing all the time. You know what I mean? So I may have taken things
you
into
need
my own
Haunting you.
hands.
Haunting
I
you.
may have taken liberties into my own hands.
You need us to remove it from your site. don't
It's
worry.
already gone.
Yeah. You don't need the ghost to keep following you
Yeah,
around.
yeah, every time I blink, I think, oh, what a good
Wow.
morning. Oh, is
So
this mine?
good.
Oh!
Every time you sit down in the room, you're like, ah.
Oh! Yeah. It just all of a sudden it's on my dresser, like, hello.
Yeah.
Damn it, how'd you find me?
I was confused when I saw it for the first time too. I was like, what is this doing here? What's going on?
Why?
It's a
Why
Big
is that
Brother
the
trick.
twist?
Yeah.
Is
The
this
what?
the twist?
It's a Big Brother trick.
this the
Just placing
twist
my
we've been
ass house.
making?
Just water bottles like you need to remove shit. I think you evicted me, yeah?
Ça a plein d'esprit dans la bouche.
Plein de choses dans la bouche.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Moi, je que les choses vont. Ma Wendy's date. Il y a un petit peu plus de chatter aujourd'hui, c'est moi. Non.
Comment tu sens?
Ben, j'ai hâte de voir ce qui va arriver, là, tu sais.
Ouais, c'est sûr.
Comme le best case scenario, c'est sûr, j'aimerais que les normes restent les mêmes. Là.
Mhm.
Je pense que j'avais les votes pour l'école des lui avant, mais là, le monde fait des histoires. So, j'écoute comme il faut, là, faire sûr que...
Ça me fait peur un petit peu.
Ouais.
Parce que c'est sûr que pour moi, c'est juste côté personnel, il y a comme vraiment rien là avec Jay, puis je sais pas, tu sais, where they lie, like where their head is at. Mais l'affaire, c'est que avec Jace, j'ai pas plus de... Tu sais, je me sens pas plus confortable, plus safe avec elle non plus. On a passé toute la journée, on est quasiment à la fin de la journée, puis she hasn't said anything, hasn't like wanted to talk or anything. So it's a little.
I just hope, like, I'm swinging after Jay, and I think...
When you take, when they say when you take that shot, you can't miss.
Yeah, exactly. And like, they came in the room and told him, like, did you do your norms? Yes. I said, no. I said, okay, well, I'm playing the video. I might pull myself off, yeah. I might get the numbers. I might stay because of that. I'm coming straight after you. And I think I told you, I went like this. I was, all right, Canada, you guys heard it. It's on. It's going to be fun. And I turned. I said, you're not going to scare me. Like, I see that. Like,
Yeah, but you know what?
You say, like, I took a shot, and if I miss, at least I'm proud that I went out swinging, not putting up two people. Because I told you, I think as soon as I won, 10 minutes, and there's a person come and see me. Like, but Jess and Kevin. I said, I don't know yet. I knew before the comp I wouldn't do that. Like, I have no deal with both of them.
Yeah.
And right now, there's a good chance that Kevin, like, if I have to pull him off, I'm probably gonna have to put Kevin.
Yeah.
But the reason why I didn't put them up, say, even if I didn't have the deal, I don't think they would have put me up.
Right.
That's why would I put them up?
Yeah.
Might as well put people like I had Jay, Jess, and Steph, J.C.Lynn, and Jay that I'm really not comfortable with.
Yeah.
Like if they won, I thought I was going up, or it was a strong possibility.
Exactly.
Not that fight with Jay. Like I tried with Jay, like tried to approach him a bit, and
It just doesn't like.
I approached and I said, hey, be interesting. It was, to be honest, I don't know if you were close with Betty, but it was Betty and Jay, and I just talked a bit. I said, hey, I'd be interested in maybe like working something like towards with you guys, and we can talk about it later. Something like that. Like. And I tried to hang around a little bit around them to see if they would come talk game with me. Nothing. And then at the end, I just felt that vibe that he's a great guy, person and everything, and nothing personal. But I mean, like game-wise, I just felt like, I think I'm on his radar. You know what I mean? I just felt it.
Yeah.
That's why I'm going after them. But
which is fair. It's fair. And even if they win the veto and take themselves off, okay, you put somebody else up, that's fine. But there's still the HOH that's going to have to be played. Who's to say that they're going to win?
Yeah, exactly.
You have a lot of people that really support
that's
you.
That's what I'm calling out.
So
you know, like the odds are, like if they
even
win
if they
the
stay,
veto,
if
they win HOH, which would be like 1 out of what, like 12, tired a bit, but it's like a 5% chance with 10% chance, you know what I mean? And if it happened, like, and I told them, like, when I look at this and I said, what, is this on, whatever, I said, look, I'm giving you the chance to play the veto and pull yourself off. Hopefully, if you win and you want to target me and put me on the block, hopefully you give me the same chance. Like, mano, let's go. Or something like that, you know?
C'est ça.
But actually, like, and I heard from somebody else that Jay told that person that thing when I looked at the camera, and I went back, and he was so impressed. Like, he's a big brother fan, too. He said, like,
so they like
awesome.
that,
like,
really,
that will be on the show, and you know what I mean? Like, we're here to make a good season,
exactly.
Right? Like when he made that walk in front of me, I loved that.
Yeah.
You know, like the speed.
Yeah, it was nothing personal.
No, not at all. Like, you see, like he cooked me a meal last night for everybody, but you know, like I spoke with him. Like I feel like zero like tension or anything. Like it's game move, and actually in that line I said, look, I got to know both of you guys. You know, I both like you. This is strictly game. I asked people if I could add that line.
Yeah.
You know, that's not.
It wasn't part of. Yeah.
Like I added that because it was like it's a game. We too. It's just like game wise. I felt like I'm on his radar here.
Yeah.
And then
thing about it with Steph, like she's doing. Well, I talked about it yesterday with
when you guys
but
were on the.
She just didn't want to get out. He didn't trust me.
Mhm.
You know, and
Yeah, that was like a clear sign because you offered her.
I didn't trust her, and she didn't trust me.
Yeah. Right. And it's fair, but.
And I promised her that, and like hopefully we get the numbers and everything, because if one of the two win each week, Power Video, and they pull themselves off,
Yeah.
and I would nominate Kevin, that's a number we use, and they gain a number.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have to be very careful to see, do I really have the numbers, or if it's really, I need six, I'm a tiebreaker, right? But if it's close, like I said, like I wouldn't lie before, like what I told you about, we're safe in the next few weeks. I swear, like, you know,
Same for me.
I would never.
But this is why I want to reassure you that even if Jay does stay, you're gonna be fine. Like you have a lot of people behind you that are gonna be working with you, and that are gonna help you. So, yes, it's a big chance to take that shot, and you might miss, but at least it's not a miss where then you're completely by yourself.
Yeah, I know,
so you
I
have
know.
other
That's why
people
I'm
that
taking that shot,
exactly.
right?
So it's very smart.
Yeah, I know.
And,
Like, I could've
and you're
taken it
being
easy.
a man of your word. You're telling them like this is what it is, and not trying to go behind and backdoor them. You're playing an awesome game.
Like,
Je te le dis, c'est
I know,
vraiment
but,
bon.
Like, honestly, on my end, like it's red light. This
Yeah.
is week 2. What you're doing, swing at.
But this is what people want to see.
I know.
Imagine.
And that's why I'm
I
doing
would be
it.
like, yeah, man, yeah. Because
know
people
it.
wait. They wait.
Yeah.
Oh, don't get the big targets in the beginning. Oh, but no.
Yeah.
Do it.
I'm just thinking, like, you know, like I spoke a lot about Kevin Martin, like being, and he's a great strategist, and like, and let's say he was watching and he likes me as a player, and he would be like, I just could see him. I said, no, Marty, that's too fast. Like, I just picture him say that. I'm like, anyway, I don't care. Like I said,
Yeah, you're
like,
gonna
I could
play
have
the game you
easily
wanna.
just say, like Jess and Kevin, and
Yeah.
no blood on my hand, easy week. But let's say the week after I end up going home, like I would have a hard time looking my wife in the face. I
Yeah.
would be so like
Yeah.
disappointed in myself. So right here, like a swing, and if something, let's say they pull themselves off, next week they win HOH and backdoor me or whatever, well, I could say, well, I've been 3 weeks in Big Brother House, I won a HOH, I went down swinging.
Yeah,
tried
it
the
was a
game
good
and,
run,
you know, like,
exactly.
exactly.
But we're not talking that into
No,
existence.
I'm just
Ça n'arrivera
worst case
pas.
scenario.
C'est pas ça. Ça va être.
But like if let's say it stays the same, like you're good going out, Jay out.
I'm good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay, I
Yeah,
really
yeah, yeah.
appreciate that.
For
like
sure.
I counted you as
Yeah.
my numbers, and
Yeah.
I just need 6. Like Gino's gonna vote,
Mhm.
Kyle's gonna vote my way, Kevin's gonna vote my way,
Mhm.
you're gonna vote my way. I
Mhm.
think I got Summer. I'm really good with Summer.
Yeah.
And I spoke with a game with Josh, and I think Josh would vote my way. What he said.
Not sure.
Not sure.
Maybe might need to have an
No? Okay.
alternative.
Okay,
And
well,
I'm just saying that just because of what I see, I haven't heard anything about it, but maybe just have another just in case.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I have like.
Oh well.
I think I'm good.
Steph's not gonna vote out her friend, right?
Depending on how she could be smart and say, might as well vote this side too.
Mm.
But there's Jess as well as question mark. Jessica.
Yeah.
Question mark. And then Betty, like, you know, I had a good talk with her, and what I told you about, like, I'm good for the next few weeks. I said the same thing with Betty.
Mm-hmm.
I hope I trust her. Like, I don't know.
Betty's good. You have nothing to worry about with Betty.
You know, like on my end, like if I would have never went back
Yeah.
to my word, whatever.
And
you
like
went.
because I'm in the room with Betty and Summer and Helena, it's good because I have that, you know, I have that ear,
Helena,
and then
like I don't know, like where she's saying, what you
Helena's gonna go with the
group?
majority. Yeah, 100%.
Okay.
And then it's good because like you're close with like Kyle and Gino who are in the no, Kyle's in my room, but Gino's in the other room, so you have people in both rooms. It's a perfect dynamic, and I think
that's what I'm
unless
seeing.
things change and it's just like completely, you know, thrown off, then you should have the votes to
like guys
send.
like James, Herman.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
It's like kind of
They
in
talk
the
a lot
middle.
of games
Yeah.
sometimes. Like,
Not sure. Mm-hmm.
like Herman, like I had last week. I said, look, if you keep me safe, like I'll vote whatever which way you want me. And I did. Like Melina came to me to her campaign. I said, look, I already promised Herman, like go take to him, and if he switched I'll go
I
whatever.
told her the same thing. Like, if you can find the votes to stay, then I'll vote for you to stay.
right,
If
right.
not, I'm not gonna burn my game.
No, exactly.
Yeah.
But and then after that, I told Armand last week. I said, if you keep me safe, I'll keep you. As soon as I went, Armand, like he was a lifeguard. Armand, you're good for the week.
I yawned on the bench twice. And I'm like not tired. I'm just like, this is, yeah, overwhelming.
C'est fois que t'as fait là, oui. Des gros.
Those guac, rice and salsa.
EB10, don't play. Not this
Very
year.
good.
Real.
Mange pas?
Oh, j'ai mangé un bureau tout à l'heure. Je sais comme s'il est comme 11h, minuit.
Je pense qu'il est
tard.
tard, c'est sûr.
That's the thing here, like I eat when I'm
You have to
hungry.
teach me how to, like, is this frying a knife?
11 midnight right now.
Yeah.
I don't know the time to eat.
Yeah. You're always like
I
in
just don't know
between,
how to
right?
make a run.
It's always like in between.
Letty!
What did you yell midway through the competition? That was so funny. Mother shit face. I was trying to I was like, oh my god, just remain calm. I was like, that was so funny. It's because it came out of your mouth, of all people, you know?
Yeah, she went from
Such a sweetheart.
It's okay, little baby.
Mother shit face. Yeah. Such an unexpected twist.
Yeah. Wow, this movie's gone R-rated real quick.
Real quick.
Viewers are 0 to 90.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, what was it that I was gonna do? Oh, right.
Oh, I'm cracking.
I'm cracking.
Like a power.
I'm always so nervous to put this with my wet hair on.
This is a little sketch.
Where's my floss?
Same. No, I'm about to eat.
Oh, unless something's open.
Yeah, the other one's open. Don't rush.
Yeah, after dinner, though. Cool?
Why didn't you tell me you were just talking on the phone? Who did you tell me to? Oh.
It did sound like you didn't.
If you couldn't see, I don't hear anyone responding.
Yeah, actually, Big Brother gave me a phone specifically that I'm allowed to use. I've spoken to all your family members.
Alina, please put on your microphone.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Is my face bleeding? No? Sorry, big brother.
I just popped the pimple. Now it's like very mad.
Careful in this environment.
Pardon?
So you have to be careful in this environment.
I
One
know.
wrong move and then what you wanted to happen is happen in a different way.
No, I said I popped my pimple.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
Like, look at me popping like.
Oh,
not
yes.
in this air.
Oh, yes, true, true.
That's actually true. Leave him alone. That's very testing.
You are right. You are right.
That's from time to time.
That is true. Thank
It's over
you.
not to pick them.
I know. You see when they go whitehead, like it's right there. I'm like, oh.
Yeah. I can't help myself. I really can't. So bad.
We're all acting like it.
Think it's bedtime too?
I think so.
I don't know, it just seemed like late and then, I don't know, maybe it's just like the stress. Like I shouldn't be saying this to someone who played the comp, but I'm like, I think it was like 20-fold for people playing. On the bench, I was even like,
Stressed,
well,
yeah.
everyone was. Yeah, it was like, I was trying to not even say anything because I know what it's like when you're trying to keep like, during the surf, yeah, like during the surf part, I'm like, every time I heard something, I'm like losing, like that's all concentration.
I know.
I mean, it's still
really
balance
nice
and
when everyone
physical,
got
but
silent,
yeah.
But then when you guys got too silent, I was like, oh,
I didn't-
okay,
yeah.
that's a little too quiet. You know?
I didn't know which to do. Yeah.
For me, for comp, especially, I feel like for any comp, I prefer quiet because.
Yeah.
I mean,
Sudden sound really bad.
I was a host, I had to.
Say stuff. Yeah.
But if I'm not expecting it, like somebody who's not hosting, like just says something, yeah, it'll throw me off.
Yeah.
And that's why they yelling behind me, like from Jay or the talking. I was like, oh my gosh. I was like, it's throwing me off because I'm not expecting it.
Or even tell me how, like, obviously we were reactive at times to like a piece dropping, but how like
The encouragement was good. But
Yeah,
it's
the
like,
encouragement,
okay,
yeah.
this is nice. This is
Yes. Okay.
Summer, you honestly best host, best.
So good.
Like, how long were you waiting in the cake?
Yeah, literally.
You best surprise. No.
Long enough.
Not a unbearable amount.
Yeah, no.
That's the funniest part about
It was the dancing, the cheering on the top. That was the beginning when you popped out and you're dancing. That just, I was like, yes, that's it.
Everything.
Everything. Everyone died in the best way.
scared the crap out of me too.
Oh,
So frightening.
I was out of body for a hot minute there.
Yeah.
It was. Actually, I think Kyle actually left his body. And then he did this for about, well, he was right next, like, where we ended up on the bench. Like, he sat last, it was next to me, and he was like this.
I know I heard Kyle, can you sit down, please?
Yeah.
I was like, what is Kyle up to? Back there, but
I
I get it.
think, yeah, I just stressed, right? And then, like,
Would have been hard to watch.
like pacing or trying to stand, like, right? Like,
Yeah,
get
yeah,
rid
I
of
get
some of
that.
the tense energy.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. Big Brother does not mess around.
no, it's
It was
not
a messed up
it's
comp.
not gonna be easy, that's for sure.
Messed up.
You do feel at one point like I felt like this is impossible. Like this
I
is not
actually
real.
thought that too,
I
but
asked
the
the girl,
green-
I'm like, are you sure you can? This is possible?
Yeah, the green is what
Y'all
threw me
practice
off.
this to
Yeah.
know that it was doable in a certain amount of time? Okay. Toothbrush. I haven't charged my toothbrush yet. I should probably get on that. At some point.
Yeah, that's a good charge. On those
Is it?
Philips Sonicare
Yeah.
brushes.
I'm doing it. Oh, the battery's
charge.
flashing as I say it.
Oh. Yeah, but that's like 8 days of brushing your teeth.
True. True.
That's really good.
I've been pushing it. I've been pushing it.
You've been
Still doing it
pushing
daily,
it,
but I've been pushing
baby.
it.
That green.
You left your makeup on?
Sorry?
You left your makeup on?
Yeah.
There.
Just because I'm breaking out right now and I hate talking to people when my face is like that, you know, without makeup on.
No,
I'm trying to prolong it, which is
Yeah.
probably making the skin worse, but don't care.
Yeah.
Don't
I've
like it
tried.
right
I've
now.
tried. I think Martha showed up to teach me the lesson that I have no control.
Yeah, wait, did you pop it?
Well, actually, I'm gonna blame everyone that complimented my
like,
skin. You
hot
jinxed me.
compress.
Oh, hot compress is a good idea.
And then I put charcoal on it. And then I considered tea tree, but sometimes I feel like it's actually too strong for my skin. My skin's too sensitive.
I do
for
get
tea
the
tree.
little dry patches from the tea
Yeah.
tree,
Yeah, it
but
is strong.
Like it can end up being worse.
What would you put on like an open if you just popped it?
I actually have like a little zit thing at home, like a zit wand. I don't know why I didn't bring it.
Interesting.
And I think the main thing in it is tea tree oil, but it's not so like
Yes.
intense. It's just straight tea tree.
Yeah.
I put like a heavy moisturizer for like open wound area to just get the skin.
Really?
Yeah, skin cleaning, but meh, I ain't a specialist. Y'all know
I'm
that.
not a whatever skin whatever. You know what? A dermatologist.
Yes. Right.
Yeah.
That's what they are.
I just got a shower.
Crapola. Oh my god, you scared the shit out of me. Sorry. Oh my, did I scare you when I screamed? Sorry. Just right now.
No, because
Okay,
I felt the door barely opening.
Okay, good.
Hey.
Good.
Just coming to see Baby Betty, unless you're looking for some. You're what? Yeah, good.
Just sitting down. Really hungry, so might just chill out for a bit.
I made just a piece of avocado toast, and I'm like, this has to be good enough.
Yeah, like yesterday I felt like I ate way too heavy.
Yes.
And then I went to bed and then
Yes.
it kind of interrupted my sleep.
And too late too,
Yeah.
right? Yeah.
And I'm just
It was hot. Hi, Robo.
Yeah.
It was hot last night. Was it hot in here?
Yeah, I was wearing like, whenever I wear this full getup, it's
Yes.
yeah, a little tough.
How much?
Yeah. How you doing?
I'm okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think nominating me would be the easy thing to do. I don't think that's what Marty wants to do. So.
Yeah.
How are you feeling?
I just feel kind of crummy, like I really tried and I didn't do well, so I feel like, oh, I let my family down, but
Okay. Well.
I don't really
one-
want to get into it. I just like,
That's
I
okay.
hold myself to such a high standard and it was tough.
Yep.
And you know, you can't help but think like, oh, my parents think I suck. My boyfriend probably thinks
They would
I
never
suck.
think that about you. That's all I will say. I won't talk long. They would never think that about you.
Yeah.
They're so proud of you. And number two, use that to your advantage, baby.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
I'm just hard on myself all the time, like, you know, want to do well.
No, Betty.
It's okay.
You did amazing.
Yeah,
Yeah, and I don't
worry.
need to. I don't fawn over anyone who doesn't want it. That's something I learned with Melina, and I respect that.
Yeah,
Even if you want alone time too, I will happily leave.
Yeah, no,
But if
I'm
you
just
want my chill energy
being
here,
a baby, you know, but I know.
Oh, okay. You're talking to the biggest baby who spent all last week like crying about the poopy diaper moments. So like you can have as
Yeah.
many moments as you need, and I just don't want you thinking things that aren't true. Like that is not true. They are nothing but proud of you.
Yeah.
And like that, like who's good at this? Like I've been saying this all the time. I'm like, that the comp that's in my head was like last year where they had to balance apples on a wheelbarrow. Like no one's practiced this shit. There's no way to be ready or prepared for any of this shit. Truly.
It's just tough, you know?
For
Like,
sure.
You want to do well. Like, you don't intentionally go out there being like, I want to be last place. And I'm so happy for Jace. Like, I really am. Like, I would have been happy for anybody that
Yes.
won. It's just like, you just get down on yourself, right? And you feel like, holy, all these people are turning on their TVs and watching that. Like, that sucks. But, man, whatever.
I already know you're gonna prove yourself later. And that isn't like a pep talk. That's like, I straight up know you're going to.
Thanks for saying that, man.
It's serious, and you've been nothing but my hype woman, and you've got your hype human here. Like, you are very multifaceted. You're very capable. That was a fucking weird crapshoot. Okay, you're good at balancing a tray across. Like, honestly, like who cares?
Totally. Right.
And it's fair to care, but I'm like, at the end of the day, like, you need to know that your skill set is so diverse.
Thanks.
It's also a singular competition, and unless you truly feel like my concern right now about you,
yeah,
like obviously I care about your emotional state and I don't want you down on yourself, but
Totally.
like, do you feel Marty would put you up as a replacement? That's my concern right now. That's what
Yeah.
I want to check in on, because I'm not there when you're having a conversation with him. And you
I
can
don't
only
really
make me
know
as
where
privy
Marty's
as you
head's
want.
at, you know? I
Okay.
don't know where his head's at. And like,
Okay.
sometimes I feel like this place is a pressure cooker. Like,
Right.
we're only at week 2, and I'm like, oh my God, do I have to go outside and put a face on for these people? Like, I don't really want to.
And you don't have to.
Yeah, like, I don't want to talk to Marty right now.
Then you don't have to.
You know, like, whatever he does, Like, that's cool with me. Like, it's fine.
I think
I just want to be a human for 5 seconds and just chill, you know?
Yes. And do that. I've been trying to balance, like, we talk so much about the balance and like the polarities.
Yeah.
And it's like, I will use the silly analogy of like, okay, I have to pee in the middle of the night, but am I gonna wake someone up because I opened the door or whatever? Like, there's things you still have to do for yourself, to care for yourself, to make sure that you can endure this game, to make sure that you're feeling okay, to make sure that you aren't gonna put yourself in jeopardy game-wise, but also personally.
Yeah, totally.
And so that's why I'm just like, and this is the last time I'll mention it, you need to shelve that shit about anyone being disappointed in you.
Thanks.
There is no way that anyone who loves you, I've only known you for 8 days, and I'm not disappointed in you. I am so proud of you. I have no idea how I would have done out there, Betty. Honestly, sweetie.
Thanks.
Yes.
That means a lot. You're a really good person.
Oh, you're a really good person too. The second
I'm not
we
even
talked.
just saying that because,
No.
like, there's lots of people here, and I'm like, I wouldn't say that to them. So
I'm not saying that either. Like,
You
and
have a
this is
good
something
heart.
you do too, baby. And this is something I said coming in here. I don't want to play with people that I'm not connected with personally, that I wouldn't, if I don't make it to the end, be so happy that they're winning instead of me. You know what I mean? No, like, honestly, you're a gem. You're a total gem. I'm better for knowing you. I'm lucky to have you, and I just can't, I can't hear you talk disparagingly about yourself. It's
Thanks.
just, it's not okay. Like, as you can see, it's not okay with me.
You're a good person, man. I swear.
You are too. You are too, and I'm lucky to have you here. And that's why I'm like, I need you here. Like, that's why I'm if you have any indication, or
You're
if
such a good person.
if I have any indication that
Yeah.
you're the replacement, like, you will know instantly.
Thanks.
And I know that I can trust you, knowing that you're not gonna be like, oh, Jess is the grapevine who told me. Like, you would be like, I just know in my gut, or whatever. I know you'd have a way to phrase it properly too.
Totally.
So I
just had a moment, man.
you're
Yeah.
and have them too. I feel like the longer you hold that shit, do you know what I'm saying?
People can be so people here are just.
Yep.
I know. I can only imagine how you feel. Like
That's why, again, you never wavered with me, my
I
love.
never will,
You I know you won't. I know that. I already knew that. Look at you and your beautiful green flowers, and us connecting on so many things. I also need people who like emotionally give a fuck. People
Yeah.
don't understand what it's like to be away from a partner, be away from a career you
Yeah,
love,
you're
or
just away
like there's
from
tons of stuff.
everyone, and you're just in this thing, and you're like, you want all these people to like you, and it's like, you know what? That's impossible.
It is.
It's actually impossible.
And I don't think, as much as you are like a kind person, obviously very likable, that you would spend any of your time in the real world being like, I care about what other people think about me.
I really don't, but in this house, I'm like,
We
oh
have
my
to.
God, you know?
And that's something that we're both gonna have to work on.
Yeah.
Where it's like, normally I'm like, I don't give a shit if you don't like me. I am what I am.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, it's like, oh right, I have to give a shit. Like, I have to give a shit about what y'all think of me or perceive me as.
Just engage in the mindless convo all day.
No, and
Tough, man.
yeah, you can dive deep with me or dive nowhere, but I don't
Yeah.
need to swim in the shallow waters of like the bullshit. And half the time I feel like I had to suss that out with people. Like, I feel like I was doing some of that because I'm like, are people ready for that level? And I feel like even I did some of those conversations with you that are like, you know, like small talky or whatever, which I don't like. Now that I know that isn't your vibe,
I
like,
do
we
like
don't need
small
to do
talk,
some
but
of that.
you know, sometimes it's just like chill the
Time and
vocal.
place.
Yeah.
Time and place.
Totally. So.
Oh, hey, Cupcake. Just kidding. Imagine if is that going to be a terrible nickname? Oh, okay. You're down with that? Okay, great. Great. Oh.
I was waiting for the pet names. I feel like I think so many people pet names and everyone still sticks to Summer.
Okay, well, Cupcake it is. Cupcake it is.
Yeah.
I feel like I've given you a few BBs. I haven't given that to many either. So yeah, you've gotten that from me. I wasn't holding back.
True.
Yeah.
Sorry, I take that back. I forgot.
Okay, good. Well, yeah, just it's okay. I know I'm not included in the everyone comment usually anyway. I'm pretty alien when you're talking about everyone else. I'm like, off in outer
I know there's
space.
like 15 people in this house.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Like, it's ridiculous.
I think when you were looking up, just looked a little glossy in the eyes. I wasn't sure. But when you did just finish your competition, so
Yeah, I know. I just
it's
minutes, man.
dusty out there.
No, not like it's fine. You room here, you live here. I'm just saying, like, sometimes going into the dip, like, I just want to chill. Maybe later, like, make a small little sandwich and then get a good night's sleep.
I was just trying to eat avocado toast and I was surrounded by a bunch of people that were trying to
Are
fucking
the
get me out last
avocados,
week.
like,
so.
are they
No.
hard or right?
Yeah, it was one of those moments where like I should have waited one more day. Like the pit wanted to hang on a little more and I was like, this is my moment. Like the pit a little. You could definitely make one though. But I would suggest tomorrow morning just bring one up and hide it in your drawer.
Yeah, someone told me if you put them next to bananas, then they
Yes.
actually get soft quicker.
There's some sort of as bananas ripen, they off gas. I don't know what the chemical is, and that helps the avocados ripen too.
Interesting.
I think.
But I don't know the exact science. But yeah, the toast moment was easy. You did a bagel.
You had a bagel for dinner?
I'm gonna
I don't
I'm gonna
know.
join in on the pasta, but
there is pasta in there?
originally it was just
Yeah.
gonna be a bagel because I just don't have the energy. No, did my best of my best acting today.
Yeah.
And I didn't realize how much hosting would take out of me. I don't know if it's just the day is draining because it felt like it went on for a very long time, but that was also very tiring.
Oh, you gotta put it on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
gotta be on level 10.
Yeah,
with
I
every
was.
cute line you gotta throw out.
My customer service voice, but not actually.
I love that you know that. I used to serve, and that's what I do too.
Oh
and
yeah, I
whenever
remember you saying that.
I've got one of my best friends lives in Vancouver, so we talk all the time on the phone. And if I happen to be out or like pausing somewhere to like a drive-through or anything, or like talking to someone because I'm at the grocery store, just endless mockery. If I'm like, oh, thank you so much, like in the customer service voice, you'll know. Yeah, it's hard not to if you've done that role.
Yeah, like some people have a phone voice when they're at work. I guess.
Yes.
That would be it, too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Definitely. I hope my voice goes back to normal because I don't really talk like that.
Same.
Is yours raspy now?
It's yeah, it is. And I was hoping nobody heard the first time I said congratulations because I was like, congratulations, JC Lynn. Oh, you won the Power Veto.
Watch Big Brother choose that classic. I think I said this to both of you. Use that as an excuse not to have to talk to people.
Yeah.
My voice hurts. I'm just resting my voice.
No, but really,
Am I wrong? Like truly.
And not to say that like a lot of nonsense conversations have been going on, but I just need to spend the rest of my days for the most part. Few conversations, like I said, I have my schedule. I need to stick to it, and then I'm just gonna study, because I don't want to get too comfortable. Yes, you know, I'm a happy-go-lucky person, and I'm chilled, but at the same time, I do want to like do well and try to win.
Don't worry, there's only one Jess in the house.
Is there another?
Park that.
Definitely.
Oop.
Is there another person who came?
Our covers are still not dry yet. Oh.
I
feel
better
like
not
every load
electrocute
I
us.
do, I'm gonna press extra dry.
They better not electrocute us.
Oh, you mean static?
Please fix your microphone.
Probably your hair covering it.
Go backwards.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Please go to the diary room.
Perfect. They probably just saw me having a moment and they're like, this would be great TV.
Watch it just be like, Betty, your battery's actually dead.
We'll see.
Let me see. Nope, sorry.
It's fine. You know what? It's fine. You know what? It's fine. I'm gonna go.
Remember, element of surprise. Element of surprise. It could be something better.
You know what? I'm still thinking I'm gonna pick up the phone and it's gonna be like, you're the next HOH for the week.
Yes.
But again,
I am
Betty,
in on that.
you have no idea. That's why I just say
Mm-hmm.
surrender and let it be, and just pray for the best.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hoping I find something. That's why I need to stop spending so much time in the Expedia room.
I can't help
because
it.
I'm gonna miss out on potential secret powers, and I need that.
But what if it's in the Expedia room, baby?
I'm torn. What do I do?
What if it's there waiting as an extra zen moment? Double down on the zen.
There you go. It's right there.
Right?
I just need balance. That's what it is. Balance between studying, where I'm sitting, who I'm speaking with, because it matters, and the important stuff. I just have to remember hierarchy of needs.
Say it again.
The hierarchy of needs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Belongingness is at the top, but at this point, as long as Big Brother's fine with me, I don't care to belong. Or do I?
A little.
Just a tad.
Yeah, a little, because it's part of it.
Yeah.
Another meditation like the HOH room?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, smart move.
Whatever, I'm just gonna put mascara on just in case.
I don't blame you. Did you
You know
not
what?
sleep well last night, T? I was hot.
I slept okay.
Just tired today?
I'm just tired right now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I need to organize my stuff so that, like, the second Big Brother says, good night, house guest, I'm like already waiting for the call.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So less farty without Marty, but still farty up in here?
Yeah.
It's farty, but yeah. Still farty.
Yeah, it's farty.
It's a farty party.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna get my glasses. Okay, all right. Well, I'm definitely gonna chill in the bedroom today. So, thanks for chatting with me, Jess. Appreciate
Of course, anytime, Betty. No, you're a real one. You're a gem.
it. You're a real one.
Stop it.
Y'all
thank
are real
you.
ones.
Okay, good luck with Big Brother. I don't need to worry about you, right? The Wendy's, Marty, I care about you three being here. Y'all are some of the only people who've like actually shown me the time of day. The conversation we had before the HOH mattered greatly to me.
Yeah.
So, you would never be a replacement.
Say that again?
You would never be a replacement, correct?
I don't know. I don't think
Really?
so. I don't think so.
Even after that Wendy's date and like.
I mean, I feel pretty good, but
Okay.
then again, I don't know what can change between now and then. But I don't think so.
Okay, good.
But from what I gathered, he already told the person who was going to be the replacement. So
So he didn't say that to me.
there you go.
Okay. I don't know, it's hard to not be paranoid and be like, you could tell me that it's not me and then
Yeah.
backdoor me, which is so silly. I feel like there's better things to do.
Yeah.
And I feel like Marty's a stand-up guy.
He is.
So that's what I'm banking on.
Yeah, he's not.
But-
He's not the type to backdoor.
Thank you for the reassurance.
He's been honest with the people that he's been putting up. So
Okay.
that would surprise me very much.
Okay, me too. But, you know, I want
Yeah.
to trust the gut, but it's the paranoia. And it's that balance of like, I don't want that to grow. So thank you.
You're welcome.
And again, like that was something I asked Betty too. I'm like, I hope you feel good enough with Marty or that he's giving you some sort of reassurance. So if she hasn't heard that directly, then that
Yeah,
means
exactly.
she's fine.
Then that means exactly.
And I haven't been able to ask that of Summer, but I also don't want to drain the energy battery. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Truly, like, I know what it's like to have too many conversations in a day. And also, if you're tired, I'm happy to give you your alone time in your room. So, you just say, Jess, I'm good, bounce out. We good, bounce out. I'm serious. You can always create that boundary.
I'm just afraid to fall asleep, and then
It's fine. I'm going to brush my teeth and stuff too, so it doesn't need to be long.
yeah.
And I don't need to create suspicion either. I'm, like I already said when we talked game
Yeah,
stuff, like I'm
exactly.
happy to create the
Illusion of.
I'm still othered, but
No, but
I
it's
do
good.
like my time with you.
Yeah, we gotta find some more time to like have some chats, you know?
Yeah, as long as it feels safe too.
Yeah.
But
Today I did notice though that even when, like, especially when we were waiting in the HOH, that you were like so smiley and so giggly and so laughy, and it was so nice to see that.
that's
So
who I am. Last week was hard. I don't want
Mhm.
people thinking that's who I am. I'm a lot of fun. So thank you for noticing.
It was fun.
Making me cry, feeling seen. Don't do that to me. But thanks, Tanisha. That means a lot. Yeah, I wasn't really myself last week, obviously, but how can you be when it's like not even 24 hours of being in here? You're like, you're a target and you need to fucking leave, and then no one wants to talk to you. So there's
That's
more
nice
of that
to
where
see.
that came from. So thank you. I'm glad you noticed, and I'm glad you enjoyed it. Oh, good one.
You too.
Okay. Talk to you later, gorgeous.
Bye.
It could have been me, you know?
This is one that's gonna be hard for me, but
And at the same time,
I-
you said like if you said that bothered you when he wasn't on it with them.
That's
But at
what
the same time too, I think like we're good.
Yeah.
So like I want you to
yeah,
support me.
yeah,
Right?
no, I got you. Because even when I was in the kitchen,
And I
four
I
people
counted
just
your-
singing away, singing brands, and I'm like, are you? And again, I have to contain myself, which is why I'm here. They're just singing, and like songs that everyone knows, and they could get in trouble for it's like, okay, you could literally get sued if they don't stop you, or sorry, if he doesn't stop you, you could literally get sued. And like saying brands, it's just shit pisses me off so much. I think it's so easy.
Huh. All right. You're getting good start, gentlemen. We're
You could have entered the room a bit better than that. Why would you like scare me?
Sorry, here, let me try.
But yeah, anyways, you're still somebody who like brings me more peace, I think.
Summer.
Yeah.
Summer, I'm gonna open the door now.
All right, it's fine. Come in.
Okay, I'm gonna do it slowly.
All right. Thank you.
Okay.
Please don't.
Trying to figure out.
No sudden movements.
It's good.
Hello.
Hi.
Making eye contact.
Hi.
I am a presence in this room now.
Welcome.
Thank you. Happy to be here.
Yes.
Very happy to be here.
But yeah, you don't have to worry. I'm not.
Peaches.
Thank you.
Little Frenchies.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna flip on you. I need to push my emotions aside and think.
Okay, I'm gonna take off. Yeah. I just don't really want to talk to you
You're
right
not in the game talk. You want to
feel
rest for a minute?
I feel like I want to rest for a minute. Yeah.
No. That's good on you.
No, but I appreciate it.
No, that's good. But yeah, so you're aware. I'm not.
Is it yours? Yeah, I appreciate it.
No, he's on. Kyle. Are you hungry or something?
Correct during the call, like when Jay was, like he was having like a panic attack.
Yeah, because
like really he couldn't.
Is it like
walk,
intense?
He had to go like this, and like fuck, he was worried.
I was like, are you hungry
He was
or?
having a panic. Like Jay was leading for a long while.
Yeah.
And honestly, like I told you, like the way he stacked the things like this in the boat, he would lift him up.
Yeah.
He had like the best strategy. And I was for a good long while, I'm sure he was gonna win. Like I'm really like honestly, Jocelyn pulled herself off.
Yeah,
As
she
a
stayed
fan,
calm,
I
collected.
really love that, you know.
Yeah.
Like she earned it. Like she.
And she wasn't like your target, but she
no,
wasn't like.
No, not at all. Like I told you guys, I had made a deal with Steph. So
Yeah.
if it's not for that, it would have been Steph and Jay. So I put Jocelyn in her spot.
I
love Jocelyn. It's just that we didn't really talk game.
I get you.
Kind of
And
stuff.
it's
But I'm
now-
glad that she took herself off. Like,
No,
now
of course.
I'm gonna put Kevin.
And now it's kept going up, yeah.
So,
No, I'm fine with it. It's gonna be hard for me, but at least with them, I tried talking game like actually day one, and I was just told, yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind.
No.
They said like I don't mind, but I don't want to align myself with somebody and then like the next day I hate them. So I said, okay, shut down. As opposed for you, I was like, if you ever want to talk, even if it's personal or whatever, it's like, okay, yeah, open. I'd rather you say, hey, I don't want to put on a name on anything yet, and I'm just open to it, than opposed to like, I don't want to hate you tomorrow.
Yeah, for me, it was like, yeah, we can talk about it.
Another times like we don't have tomorrow. People don't understand you. We don't have tomorrow, but
I appreciate you having like that.
Yeah, no. As long as people know if I'm right enough for you, when it's my time, I want people to ride up for me. Don't flip on me.
When I said I wanted to do, I said put your feet up, right? Like it was not even.
Yeah,
an
I
issue,
know.
right?
Yeah, I know.
I think I owe my hand on her again, not even like close.
But yeah, no, I'm keeping track of the people who are setting off the broski. Because again, I'm like, how are four of you singing here talking about this brand, and then singing, and then I said, hey, like you're actually singing a song that is on, I can't see it. I even slipped, but at least I caught myself. You're singing a song that's on multiple social media platforms. It was very popular. Don't tell me, oh, you can't copyright that. It doesn't matter. Like, if I could reduce the amount of times that I have to hear, stop that, stop that, stop that, that'd be great. Because me personally, the only time I get told is like, oh, fix your mic. And it happens like randomly,
To be honest,
not all the time. But you notice there's a select few who keep doing it. And eventually it's gonna mess with my mental health. Like,
There's sometimes I think they might ding us and they don't, so probably not be one of the worst ones or something. I don't know. Like I try like to. We're people, we'll make mistakes, but at least we try, right?
yeah, make mistakes, but we try. But if you're
Like I say,
literally
like us
doing
first,
it and knowing that you shouldn't, or at least trying to stop yourself is what pisses me off.
You
But
got
I don't want to take from your game. I'm just gonna sit in the corner.
You're sorry?
No, I said I don't want to take from your game. I was just trying to sit in my favorite room. Oh no, because my convoy, you know, the
we're
game
good.
won't progress. If I'm chatting up a storm.
Oh shit.
C'est un geste comme un bout. Le jeu, No, just like I said, like I want to make sure I had the number. I need 6.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
I need issue, so I'll put up Kevin and he'll win some money. I told him that earlier. I've been
He
upfront
knows.
with him.
He knows that.
Yeah, I've been upfront with him
Oh,
for
okay,
a while.
okay,
Like I
good.
said, because I had 3 people who got nominated at 0 talk game with no problem, and I left those 3. Steph, Jay, Jesselyn, and I made the deal with Steph. So I only got 2. Jesselyn pulled himself out. Now, like I had like Jess that I don't have any game with. There's Kevin.
Yeah.
So I'll take Kevin. You'll learn some money.
Easier, yeah.
Like,
It's like, make bank, make some money while you're at it. But do you think that Steph can do something to like eventually change your mind?
To like earn my
change-
trust?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes,
as long as
like-
you're open to that.
When I'm with her, because I've been straight up with her. I said that the time we made that call,
Mhm.
like I was trying to book at her, like, please give it to me, I want it to my family.
Yeah.
And she didn't want to get off.
Yeah.
Why? Because she didn't trust me. And I
Mhm.
didn't trust her because we never spoke game.
Yeah.
And I respect that. You know, as a player, I was trying. I would have honored my deal.
One second. Okay, sorry, it just sounded like someone was coming in. Yeah.
But you know, like we didn't want to get off. That's it. But like, the next day she came, and I told her right after the call, you're good, and that. The next morning she came and see me again.
Just checking checks.
Still good? That was a chick
that
that
you guys learned. What a shame. What a damn shame. All my man hours wasted.
Yeah.
I
don't even know which started.
Summer, do you want to learn how to play chess?
I kind of know.
Okay, good.
It's just been a while. Like I remember, like this can only move like an L, right?
Yeah.
Turn is
And then this is diagonal.
I don't know.
And then this
Over
is
a
up
long,
and
a
down.
long while we were playing, and all along, like I was choosing.
You guys just talking.
Yeah, well, you guys can play if you want.
Oh no, finishing. I play.
I'm not playing.
I'm the only one who
Mars.
plays chess in this house.
Finish.
Well, I
We'd
took
have to
out.
restart.
Yeah, we have to restart.
So like, if you want to play real, like what? You
Starting
go first.
over, Chris.
Oh, yeah, we don't
White
know
goes
what
first.
stage it is.
Oh
At
my
one
God,
point, I
Mon
was
Dieu.
doing, like,
Kyle. I swear this boy is going
It's a lost cause somewhere.
Are you
I'm
sure?
sorry.
Are you going insane, my dear?
I honestly very much so.
I saw. Come. Wait, actually no. Maybe. Do you want this chair? I think the chair and some meditation might be good.
Ooh,
I'm
that
gonna
could be kind
leave.
of nice.
I'm gonna leave because I'm gonna go eat.
I won't be far behind you, honestly.
Okay.
I would like just to
But
kind
yeah,
of like a
I'm
nice
gonna give
comfy
you your
leather
moment.
chair.
I'm gonna, because I was the one who was having the talk.
Yeah.
My bad.
C'est bon.
I forget. But yeah, so I will remove myself so you could
I got you.
collect yourself.
Perfect. Thank you.
Bye. Yay, thank you. So excited.
So excited. What is going on?
This is so much fun. Dab on that, you're coming hard, eh?
So you got summer?
Yeah.
Good.
I think we'll be good for numbers.
I think we'll be fine.
I think we're more than okay.
It's just like,
No, I
like
get
I
it.
told you guys, like, this is us three. What I told Gino was that you gotta take it from a little bit from like, I trust you guys. Like, I never doubted this, but at one point when we started talking about sidelines, I was in the last group coming in. You guys were here first, so did you guys try something with another group?
Oh, yeah.
Am I your sideline? So I kind of like, hey, like it might be play, you know, but like honestly, like I never, like I trust you guys, and hopefully, like I'm good. And if that's the case, and most for now, like, I won't second guess it until he process me.
Yeah.
But if we can like have something with Delino,
Yeah.
Like summer, I think we would win.
I think there's gonna come a time where we gotta start boiling down.
Yeah.
Obviously, and maybe not this week or the next week, but come week 4, we're gonna have to start to readjust priorities pretty substantially. I've even noticed even this
Because
week.
we'll have to go after our signed line.
Exactly.
No,
Yes. Yeah. So alliances are gonna have to be crossed. So we have
Yeah.
to make sure that like you come back to home base. You know, you always come back.
I think for this week we have the numbers and we're good.
I don't think that's gonna be an issue.
Yeah, I think
we have Steph and JC.
Yeah,
like
from every side of the house.
Yeah. Could definitely make that. So that's Steph, Jace, me.
Well, next
me, Gino, and
again, Jason. Next week, Steph wins. Am I going up?
She's not winning.
But what's the point of keeping Jay, and sending Steph out the door? Like if you put Steph up on the block.
You see, you have her in a side line.
No. I'll make Steph. I think Steph has bigger. Steph would take Jazz.
Hey?
It's Jazz.
You think?
They don't talk any game.
Yeah. So and they're in the same bedroom. They're like right beside each other.
And they haven't said 2 words. They could not be more
Because
different
honestly,
people.
like I said, I had 3 people that were really uncomfortable with Steph, Jason, and Jay.
Okay, there you go.
And now there's 2 left.
And one of them's gonna.
Yeah,
in a couple days. Yeah.
But like at light, if you got something with them, like to try to like I spoke with Steph, and honestly, like, I'm honoring my deal with her. And I could, like I said, I at one point I said, do I really have the numbers? Do I want to really make sure if I do, I could break my deal with her, but keep Kevin. That's 2 extra numbers in case for the other side. I won't, and then I know we had the numbers, but like I spoke with her and I said, look, like, we never spoke game. We got this week. I'm not looking to go Final Four with her, but like at least I'm being on the radar for the next few weeks. That could happen, you know. Like next week, you gotta see the win, and they can target like Jessica. And
But the thing is, if it's one of those things that if it's coming close down to it, it's like, let's say it's Jess and I gunning for like we got in the last 2. Jess can look at me and say, oh, I wanted it last week, I want it this week too, and I'm gonna say, you can have it next week.
Okay.
That was nice. I appreciate that. That was nice. I just honestly just needed like a couple big deep breaths and like little soft cushy butts and
Yeah, no, we all need a quick reset.
I appreciate it. Of course, always.
You're
Mental health boy. Yeah.
Okay.
Non, fuck off. No, non, j'y arrêtais, tu m'aurais demandé. Ouais. J'avais dit, il va mettre tout. J'avais demandé, tu m'aurais demandé.
Who's winning?
It's pretty.
It's
too early.
It's actually it's interesting. Like, I don't know. We just keep firing one at each other. Like, it's a defensive game. Hey, you got your horsey there.
No, he's not there.
No, if I go there, you.
I know he's not there.
Yeah, no,
he's
you're
gone.
imagining a horse.
He's gone.
He's gone. He won't. My queen.
Have you played before, Marty?
Oh, back in the day, like when I was in school, like I went in tournaments and stuff like that.
But this is your first game in the house?
No, I played once against Kyle and he
Lost?
kicked my ass.
And
I
you,
can
Gino?
imagine.
Yeah, I played a couple times with Kyle.
A couple times with Kyle? Lost
Yeah.
both times?
Yeah.
I was close today with him. I made a couple
Right.
bad moves. I'll get him. I'll get him for us.
He's really good. Ta.
Oh, fucking first thing that I eat.
Did you?
Yeah, you got 3, I only got 1. It's 3-1.
Ken
I
Chesler
know,
is so
I know.
funny, right?
I
Like, that's why I
understand.
made the bad joke when I showed up. Who's winning? Because there's no way to know. I was also thinking we could play checkers.
Checkers is easier. I like
Yeah,
checkers.
you could just ignore the shapes, right?
Yeah, I feel like it's late though. I don't know why I feel that way.
It is.
Right?
It is. Like, yeah, for me, it's like minimum midnight, if it's not 1.
Right
That's
now.
the way I feel.
Yeah.
That gone on forever, and it started late.
Yeah.
Yeah, who knows here?
No, like, what about you think? It's gotta be late, right?
Yeah, it is.
I don't ask these questions anymore.
You're right, we're not doing it. We're done.
So I already surrendered to him.
Smells
That's
really
actually
good.
that's what I love about Summer. She's like, nope.
If there's
Yeah.
something
Not
left,
doing
like
this
we should get
conversation.
you. Do you want to try?
Let me have one bite.
There is some. Yeah.
You don't
You
mind?
don't mind? Yeah, I'm fine with you.
Sure.
At this point, like Steph did a really good job. Like really good job. But hitting.
That was really good.
Oh, yeah. I'm missing something.
Okay. The fuck happened there? I wasn't. Uh-huh. Fuck. Hold up. Well, actually, I could just do. No. That'd be stupid.
Can I put it here? Like that, if I eat, you would have protected yourself.
Yeah, but you could have came back and eaten
Yeah,
it
yeah.
here instead.
Oh yeah, that's true. Cette fucking drôle la game, c'est. C'est fucking 2 fous, j'étais comme un cheval, c'est comme fucking drôle.
Yeah, motherfucker. Oops, I should probably not say that.
Chris, j'aurais dû manger mon bâton.
Oh, shit.
J'ai même pas pensé quand je l'ai mis là, j'avais ma chose qui me protégeait, je l'ai oublié. Intense game, ça va.
I'm watching front row seats. I need a different show to watch, so I'm enjoying this.
Even that conversation, so
Great.
your name wasn't even in his in like even like in the thought bubble, so
Awesome.
straight up. So anyways, yeah, I just wanted to kind of see. I know Jay's got some theories about stuff going on and stuff like that, and
Yeah, like what?
things, I don't know, just little stuff. It was like one of the girls told me that he said that he thinks there's a guys alliance.
Oh. Is there a boys club? Can I be a part of it? I'm not a girl.
Yeah, that'd be. Well, that's why. No, that's why. Like, I can't remember who said they're like, well, the girls do makeup together. Does that mean there's a girls alliance? I'm like, well, like, yeah, we make food and we hang out. I was like,
Yeah.
So, anyways, I brought it up to Jay. It was all good. It was super chill, but
Just being like, that's incorrect.
I was like, bro, do you really think there's? Well, maybe I don't say bro, but whatever. I was like,
Go ahead, rephrase.
I was like, do you think there's a? Like, you say I'm a part of a guys alliance? She's like, no. I said that you could be.
I like
but
your directness.
I'm very direct.
Yeah, and then what did they say back?
Just that they thought that there was at least 3, and then there was maybe like an extra 2 that could possibly be. So I was like, well, I'll tell you right now, I'm not part of shit. So that was kind of the conversation.
Yeah.
I was just curious to see if that was something you'd heard about or something.
I mean, like, people could speculate on anyone being together. My biggest thing is I've been on an island since the beginning.
Right.
You know, naturally.
Hmm.
And because of your ass, actually.
Listen. We said ceasefire, I'm ceasefire, and I'm hanging out.
Does that not delivered as a joke? You know, it was a joke.
It was a joke.
But yeah, I'm also, like, I've seen enough of the game to know that, like, people love to take an easy way out, and I know I'm an easy way out. So I know Marty's a good guy. I know we're both, like, older in the house.
I really feel like Marty's not even looking at you.
Well, thank you.
Anything.
I appreciate you telling me
Straight
that.
up.
Thanks, buddy.
No worries. Just no stress.
Thanks. I'll do my best.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to, like, obviously
You know your
there's-
own relationship with Marty too, right? But I'm just telling you
Yeah,
from like.
well, there's also paranoia in this house, right? It's easy, it'd be easy for him to say that or you to say that, and then I'm backdoored.
Yeah.
I don't know.
100%.
Just
And
saying that part.
Yeah, 100%.
But yeah, I'm like,
just taking
y'all have bigger fish to fry, please.
Straight
For
up.
us some people that are like a threat and have people in their corner, I've won one comp and no one wants to align with me. So I don't have like tons of fucking firepower, you know? I've got this firepower and I'll always bring it. But I mean, like, let's talk about the comp today. Like, do I think I could have done that? Like, I don't know.
Right.
That's fucking weird. And then when I tried to lift it, I almost toppled like the 2 tiers that Josh already had built.
No.
So
I'm just having like a bummy day today too.
For you, yeah, talk to me about that, because I know about bummy days in this house. So go ahead.
It's not even
Open
like
up.
it's not even like anything bad's happening. Like it's just like I'm just like I'm not always on. Like I'm not always like you know what I mean?
I think others would beg to differ based on your performance.
Yeah, but I don't feel like I'm always on, I guess.
Right.
You know what I mean? So I'm just like
Well,
today's
you're
just
clearly
more-
an extrovert.
Yeah,
But that doesn't mean that you always can give.
Mhm.
So you need to like give yourself some breather time, or like you don't always have to be the funniest one in the room, even though you are.
Mhm.
But like you
It's
have to
like a
remember that
burden.
well, that also takes
No.
energy, Herman. So you
Yeah,
need to like save some of your energy.
Yeah.
And I know this too. Like I didn't sleep very well the first few nights, so like you're adjusting to that
That's
too, right?
exactly what I
so
think
like
is happening.
yeah. So you need to try to get a good sleep.
Mhm.
That is my biggest suggestion to you. And the second suggestion is like preserve your energy.
Mhm.
And
Do you think we'll have a POV ceremony tomorrow?
it's definitely possible. I think if it happens, it'd be later. Like all I can think is like both ends of it are always good, right? Like it's good. Like Big Brother's trying to make a wonderful show for Canada to watch. So there's a lot of chit chat before, but obviously the sooner the noms can happen, the sooner there's discussion about like what's really happening.
Right.
But obviously, like I think it'd be weird to not give Marty a moment to still have conversations about who it should be.
Right.
So I really honestly like some of that speculative shit. I can't do it too much because it's
Yeah,
like
exactly.
you and I could decide right now that it's tomorrow and then it isn't. Like what does the
What do we
like
gain, yeah.
we're just talking about energy preservation, right?
Yeah.
And like that would be my other thing that I'm like trying to do. And this is something that like probably as HOH, like obviously you still speculate stuff like are people telling me they're gonna like be aligned with me or whatever other things you would speculate about. However, like I also realize that's an energy burn, right? So it's like, well, what time is it? Should we eat dinner or not? And it's like we could talk about that all day, but like I'll never know the answer. And so I'm trying to like lessen my energy burn on that too. And it's a natural thing. Like I've already done it like several times today, right?
It's true. That's very true.
Yeah.
It is exhausting. It's like fun to talk about, but like you're like, I just wasted so much brain power on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And when you're already like, I feel exhausted,
and you did like a 3-round rap battle, and you know what I mean? And you're like cooking dinner for people, or like it's just, I mean, socializing is tons of fun. Like, I like socializing too. But then you have to remember, like, no one does this much socializing with this many people ever.
Right.
So I hope that's helpful advice for you
No, it
to like
does help.
feel, and that's.
I just I don't want people to think I'm pulling away. And I'm like, yo, I just need a fucking second.
I think again, use your directness.
Yeah.
Like, I'm honestly just tired. I'm honestly just, I can't rap battle every day. Like, you just say it that way.
Yeah,
And I don't. Yes, there will be perceptions. You can't control all of that, but like, you know, even the way that I am, people be like, oh, Jess is really putting it on now. No, I just feel a little more comfortable to try to be myself. And I also want to like have this experience be exactly what I hoped it would be. Like hanging out with really awesome people and having fun and like growing as a BB Can family. Like no one else gets this experience. So I felt like last week was so much pressure. I'm like watching a dream of like living here and like building a connection with all these people slip away, that it's like it's hard to be yourself and like have that fun, you know? Like help with the like clap along with DJ Funky. Like I wasn't, you know, like I wasn't in a space like that. Like if that had happened last week, I would have been not even like be able to enjoy it, because I'm like, do I even get to do this again? So I mean, that's why I understand the like, I don't want people to think that I'm being a certain way, but I don't think people will feel that way about you. No one's also going to be on 24/7. Like, do you really think you're going to be able to keep this up for 70 days, Herman? Like, I'm sorry, we're closer now, but
It really is me. It's just like, I also have time to go home and like chill out for like 2 hours and then like go back out and hang out with people, and like that is like who I am. But we live in these walls, so I'm like, okay, where do I fucking escape to? Like you walk into a room, someone's like, hey, like, how's it going? Like, let's learn more about yourself. And I'm like, honestly, I would love to tell you more, and I'd love to ask you like questions, because like I genuinely would love to care, but I just
don't have the capacity.
I just need a fucking hour.
Yeah.
But,
and like,
and the lights are always on. I'm like, oh my god.
I think it's a little more claustrophobic without the backyard. I think those days will be helpful for you. There's just more space to be somewhere. And there's nothing wrong. Like, honestly, if someone takes offense to you being like, I need a second, like, that's a player you're not even going to want to work with anyway. That's an emotional player.
That's hardcore.
And he does call himself a big strong man, and then went like this. He's like, oh, because all you guys do is call me a big strong man. And I was like, oh, so that's what I sound like. That's really great. And he's like, oh, you're just gonna convince them to try to pick me off one by one? And I said, well, that's what you guys are trying to do. You guys are 3 white dudes trying to taking over this game and trying to put everybody in their place. I'm gonna let you know you're not gonna put me in my place.
Oh my god.
You wanna see a bitch come out? I ain't got nothing to lose anymore.
Oh my god. I can't. What the hell? I'm shocked.
You're so rowdy. I would ask, did I miss something?
Oh yeah.
I'm like, this is a little awkward. No, I was like, did I miss something? But I tend not to like interject myself if it's not my conversation.
We'll talk.
Okay.
Ew,
Today?
why are these plates never
tomorrow?
How do you feel?
I did not expect hosting to take that much out of me.
I know.
So if you want full somewhere.
I think we have 3. Like I think we have until Thursday. I think.
No, that's a long time.
Yeah.
That's actually a long
Okay,
time.
yeah.
That's like a lot of days.
Yeah.
Think about
Today's
it.
Saturday?
Yeah.
Today's Saturday?
Today's Saturday.
Saturday, I think. Yeah.
Holy shit. It's almost 1 week.
Yeah.
Wow.
This house.
Now I get like how drama can happen. Like it's not just a couple days, you have a whole week to simmer and like chat with people.
Yeah. And also like something can pop up. You can't just think it's gonna be a smooth week. Like in this thing, like it's still till Thursday.
Holy shit. I didn't even put that together. Have a little, nothing is like clean up in here right now. I just hate this film that the plates have on them, eh?
Right? Oh, this pimple is really bright ass red. Do you have any creams that work on like these type of pimples?
Maybe you can try like I have like one little stick thing that you can try putting on. It's like a roller ball.
Okay.
And I think there's like I think it's tea tree, but it's more moisturizing. There's something else in there too.
We'll see tomorrow what it's at because I doused.
See what the status is.
Yeah.
Check the status.
Okay, let's rinse and toss it over. Veggie has, I seasoned it with lemon pepper and a coconut.
Is the vegetable just open to anyone or? Oh, I was literally just gonna like do this, like 3 of them. You've gotten so good at this is like our place.
I know.
This is our realm.
This is my home.
We just get right into it. There's no speaking.
I just don't know
about
if I
it
should go
anymore.
to sleep or there's gonna be some craziness going down. I need to know.
Is it your?
I just walked into drama.
Betty,
The
you
drama?
missed,
Yes.
you missed
Oh,
the
I'm
drama.
sure Jay will fill you in.
Yeah.
Oh my. Okay.
He was
I'm
loud.
waiting for the Halloween.
Yeah.
You'll be filled
Yes,
in.
you will.
I'm sure.
Always. It's always like the second. It's always the second day that has like the. Yeah.
Why didn't anyone call me?
Like the things tense up and all that kind of stuff.
Why didn't anyone call?
It just happened right now. Right as you walked in, I was washing
Oh, we didn't
dishes.
get to see anything.
Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Offensive.
Did you play a lot of chess growing up?
I played when I was younger. Like in school, I went to like really old tournament, but that was like 4th, 5th, 6th grade, right? And I never played since then. But back in my day, like in math class, we would have like chess. We would learn like chess move and stuff. You know, like that was one thing that they taught in math. Le coup du bélier.
Chess is it's such an interesting game because it has a lot to do with like yeah, it's all mental.
Like the great players, like they know what to, like they'll put a player pawn here so you eat it so they can eat something else. And like I remember in school, like there's like, you know, if you watch a lot of chess, but like there's some certain thing, if you go here, you do this, you put bang, checkmate, right away. And it's called like something, but there's like hundreds and whatever, they play like that, but in school we learned like a few of that. So when we went in the tournament, like the other schools sometimes didn't taught that, so we checkmate. Like, it was so easy, but.
Yeah, Kyle's really good at it. That's
Yeah, oh, Kyle, I tried it.
Yeah.
Hey, you want to know who won?
Who won?
Yeah? Yeah, if you want to chirp him a little bit.
I mean, it's
That
so
was a
nice.
friggin' weird game. We just went both at offensive.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
just eat it one after the other.
I mean, fine.
You were both trying. No, I think where did he go? I think he went upstairs. Gino?
I have no idea. I didn't see.
I don't think he's still in there. You can go check, but I don't think.
Attaboy. Put him in his place, eh?
Yeah, it was funny. I was in there for a while, and then you come out and you feel like a breeze. It's freaking awesome.
I'm never sure right now if I like this room better, if I like it better because it's so warm, or I hate it because it's so much different than the rest of the house.
Yeah, before I used to like, depending on the time, but I'm wearing a big thing that doesn't help. But
anyway,
I like to go in there. I find it's calming. It's almost
Yeah.
like a type of a sauna. And
Yeah,
that room is always cold.
So it's
The
like
one in the
freezing.
corner,
Yeah.
it's too hot. You go
I
there.
had boys, and they literally met, and then the next day we
Yeah.
each other.
No way.
And the next
When
day,
that opened, it's better.
and then
Here it's.
from that, it was like
Yeah, I'm so excited. I'm so excited.
Should have that like.
Pardon?
We should have like.
Yeah, I think we'll probably have it tomorrow morning. That's the
all
hope.
their photos on social media.
That's the big hope.
I went in the
It
hot
was the
tub
most
once.
wild
like,
thing. Yeah, exactly. I remember seeing that where I was like,
thought
what?
about that
I was
too.
like, this girl's like gay.
day or like bye.
Yeah.
Like that's weird. You know, I was like, oh, but
Oh,
that's
to
how
brush my
some of these
teeth?
people, like,
Maybe wash my face?
Yeah.
Are you thinking of doing the ceremony tomorrow?
If it's open, for sure, I think so.
Like the last time you came and checked me, I wanted to like give it a chance for people to talk and stuff. I want to do it again.
Yeah, I think they're like, I think with ceremony, like, well, I think like, I will, like, let's have a chat first. I will sit, like, no matter what, regardless, I want us to be able to do it. I just want to have, like, a quick chat, less about the game, way less about the game, just about, like, how I can put in intention into it when we're doing it. That doesn't have to do with this thing.
Yeah, I agree. And I really appreciate it, honestly. Like, I know it's just a game, and it's not always fun and stuff. Like, you always, like, even after an audition, like, we were respectful, we talked to each other, and, you know, like, you give it a hell of a shot in there.
And the game's not over.
You know, exactly,
Don't
right?
put my
Like,
name on a gravestone yet, right?
exactly. But, like, I like the way, like, I don't know, somebody told me that you mentioned, like, when you came to talk to me in your room, and I turned to the camera, and I said, oh, let's go, bring it on, or whatever. And you said that you loved that. I love that. And when you went across from me,
and you did this?
Yeah, I love that. I want this season to be epic. Like, be a good season. I respect that. You respect that.
Absolutely. I respect this game so much.
I don't expect you like to roll down. Go fight.
Exactly.
All in, like, I would do the same.
Let's figure it out. Yeah, I'm excited, and that's all it is. You know, at the end of the day, you can back down and say it's game over.
I would never do that. I will always keep fighting, and I respect that.
And that's what we need, right?
Oh yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like,
if we want a good season, we gotta do what we gotta do.
I think we're off to a good start. Like, the first two nominees pulled themselves off with that video was over. Yeah, it's, and all the little things, like Kevin's speech. Kevin's speech was good. Jessica's speech, like,
really
I don't trust anybody first week. I'm not taking this off my neck. Like, this
it's
like,
good.
If you're a fan, like, you know this is great.
I love it.
Yeah.
I'll see you later.
He's like,
no.
Honestly, I would say
no, I actually just had to swallow so much bullshit from Kyle, so I'm just gonna, I think I'm super full.
He's kind of like Summer, to be
honest.
Yeah.
Is he light skinned?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's really light skinned. Actually, we're like the same. He's a little bit more yellow. Like, I'm more red, he's more yellow.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
But yeah, like super outgoing, lots of friends, like multiplied at the same time.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, well, that's what my friend Erica.
Oh,
shit. She's like, I just wish I had my mom. Well, that's what happened.
Yeah.
They picked one.
Do you have a sec? Later on, I'd like to.
I mean, again, for me, like, I always had a deep feeling that I was someone here was going to sort of
Right now, if you want to.
Yeah, if you want.
I can leave my.
I don't know if there's somebody in the HOH room. I was playing chess.
Oh, well. High school's like 5 minutes walk.
Yeah. I was sitting in the Expedia room for a while. With this, it was so hot.
Oh, I know, eh? The Expedia room's pretty hot. Thank you.
Yeah.
What's up?
I just wanted, like, honestly, like, and I told you, like, right after you won the comp, like, and that's what I just mentioned to G as well, like, I'm so proud that you won the veto. Like, I'm watching, I'm a player, like, in the game and everything, and I nominate you, but at the same time, I'm always watching as a fan, like, and I want this season to be good, you know, and that's what I told G just here, but like, I respect that like, they don't take it personal, and you're still fighting, and you know what I mean? Like, this is what, like, it makes good. I want Canada, when they watch, to love this, right?
Yeah.
But, like, you crushed, like.
Thank you.
The fact whenever, like, and I was like, honestly, I didn't want Jay to win. Like, it was, I said everybody was my target, so
I didn't want Jay to win either, so I
that
was
was
like,
that was my main thing.
Yep.
After that, like, if you won, like, when you had your thing, like I said, you bring it to the table, and when you went like this. That's what I see.
I don't even remember when it happened.
I know, like Jay and like Josh or whatever, and Bo, like, they could just win like this because they're so tall, but you're small. So when you happen to the table, you just try to lift it on the table, and when you're this, that's when I seen it fall.
I didn't even realize.
So that was like a disadvantage for you. Like, a taller person was easier for moving that thing,
do this
right?
transition,
And I know it fall, and you could easily get rattled. No, you went back at it right again. And next thing you know, you were back in it, and you Jay dropped the stuff and you're in the lead and bang, you hold. Like, I was looking at that, I so wanted not to fall, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I know, honestly, this was a big win, like, you know.
This was a big win, yeah.
You're in the block and you pull yourself off, like, I love that.
I'm feeling pretty badass about it. I still can't believe
exactly.
the way that went down, and then I was hearing the dramatics of Jay behind me. I was like, oh my god, what is going on back there? But yeah, I feel like that was probably like very entertaining to watch, right? Just everything happening. But thank you,
No, like I really appreciate that, and you see, I so pumped up. Look, I felt the same way when I win. Like I was just thinking, okay, my kids, everything everybody's watching me, and when I heard Steph ball drop, and everybody say, oh, I knew it, I should drop. I just went like this, like. I got it. I felt so proud of it. And I know you were the same way, man.
I just wanted to hit that buzzer so bad. I was like just thinking about the smashing of the button.
Great. Like I honestly tell you, like I was proud that you won.
Thanks, Marty.
So, you know, so like obviously, like tomorrow, and I spoke to a few people, but I'm gonna put up Kevin.
Okay.
So I respect that.
Right?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
If can vote that way, I would appreciate it.
Okay, yeah.
I think I have the number either way, but like I just like, and you heard Jay said I'm gonna keep fighting, and he's a great strategic player.
Totally,
Who knows? He could fight. So if you can.
Jay's about to blow some shit up right now.
Yeah, he's gonna try.
It's gonna be good.
Right?
So
like, I want to make sure I have the numbers.
Yep.
It goes out, and like I told Steph, I wouldn't, and to be honest, like I'll be honest with you, like at one point, Jay, like I'm hearing like he's trying to rally everybody up, and like I didn't speak much again, like I said with you guys and Steph. I had a few good conversations with her.
And now we can change that. Yeah, now we can change that. Yeah.
But I'm honoring my word. But it would be easy to say, okay, I'm gonna screw up my word. I put you, Steph, up there.
Yeah.
Kevin would be an extra vote on my side.
Yep.
I think I'm good with him.
Yep.
But like no, like
you're gonna stick to your word.
I'm gonna stick to my word.
Honorable,
and honestly, I think I got the numbers. But
yeah, I think you do
she's
too,
gonna
man.
be working as hard as off, right? And it's normal.
I think
so,
they're gonna blow some shit up. They were like, you want to see a bitch? I was like, okay.
Oh, yeah.
There's gonna be some drama going down.
Okay.
Good TV.
No, you did the spin when I was like, you came at me and I was like, what the fuck, are you gonna hit me or what? And you went,
yeah.
Good. But no, like I said, like I said, I had a couple of good conversations with Stefan. I'm so tired.
I know.
But it went great. Like I said, I think it's just maybe a circumstance. I'm not looking to lock up a final two or whatever.
No, yeah.
I'm sure you guys have your thing on your side and whatever, but you know, like moving on, hopefully we can bury the hatchet so much, and you know, I think we were working so much with the same people. I think.
Yeah, it's becoming a little obvious. Yeah.
So like I think we're gonna go after the other side of the house and stuff.
That's what I told you. Yeah.
But I really appreciate,
Yep. You know, you have me as a vote, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, appreciate
because I
it.
know who Jay's targets are, and it doesn't benefit my game.
Exactly.
So, yeah,
right.
I'll be voting that way.
Yeah. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
I trust you guys, and like I think with the numbers, I need 6 people.
Yep.
Right. So I think it would be good, but every vote is a vote less that you can convince on the other side, right? So I appreciate it. I'm really proud that you won, and you know,
Thank you.
like think about it, like later on when you're going to watch the season, like all the comps you're going to win like that. Like I can't wait, like to see myself on that surfboard. That
Right? I
like,
know. It's just like getting. I'm just thinking about my parents, like watching me be nominated. My mom's gonna lose sleep. She's probably gonna cry. She's gonna be so, because she's just such a like stress ball.
Yeah.
And so then when they see me like get to pull myself off the block, it's just such a cool thing. That's so sweet.
Yeah.
So I'm pumped.
Yeah, I'm really glad, and like I say, like this is a game, like you know, like if you guys, you know, you won next week, and you know you want to target me, whatever, I would respect it. Like I put you guys up, you know, I put you up, and I wouldn't owe you a grudge or anything like that. But if there's any way we can work things out, like I said, I think we have so much of the same crew, and I think from what I understand, like the target's going to be like Jess and Amita. So maybe if we can pick them off one by one.
Somebody rub my shoulders, please.
I know, there's definitely
It was, I'll give you my side of the story, they'll give you their side of the story. Theirs is a bit harsher than mine. Yeah, well, I don't even know really necessarily kind of how to go about that. So Jay came to me, and I have no reason. I see that this was a game conversation. I have no reason to try to twist the facts or anything like that. Again, you'll hear Jay's side of it. When I was in the pantry today, Jay comes. I'm looking at just looking at the fridge, and says, "I just want to let you know, if I stay, I'm coming after you, Marty, Gino, Moose, and Herman." Exact words.
Yeah.
They say it was different. I say it's pretty bold, pre-veto, to let the names kind of drop like that.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay. And I went to the bathroom, and Jay was like, "Can I have a conversation with you?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure. I'm gonna go use the bathroom." I said, "I'm gonna go take a shit in the HOH. Like, if you want to chat before I do that, we can." And Jay, like, I just kind of said, I said, "Jay, like, listen, like, you tossed my game, you threatened my game like that. Like, you had to win that veto to stay in my books. I think you're going." Like, and Jay said, "No, I have 7." And I said, "I don't think you do. I think you're leaving. I think that veto was your chance to stay." In the room, you said this? Yeah, in the HOH. Oh. We were kind of like, we were going back and forth a little bit, and they were like, "No, I'm staying, and I'm coming after, blah, blah, blah." And then they were like, "Okay, so, but you are working with Gino and Marty." And I said, "Marty didn't put me up on the block this week. What reason do I have to retaliate? There's nothing to retaliate from." I said, "I've had a good personal connection with Gino. It's week 2. I don't think Gino would put me on the block. So I don't feel like I have to be threatened by Gino." So I said, "Sure." And I said, so Jay said, "Well, that's an alliance." And I said, whatever word you want to use in your campaign, you totally can, because alliance sounds sketchier. And I said, and if your pitch is that you're coming for the big guys, if that's your pitch, you're coming for the big guys, then by all means, like, good luck. And we were starting to get a little bit like kind of, I was like, "Good luck. You're gonna need it, because I'm gonna make sure that you leave this week. You toss my game like that quickly. We've said like 2 words of game to each other. You come to me in the pantry and just say, 'If I stay, I'm coming for you.'